Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Morning, good morning, good morning, morning. Blimey, what a day we've got today, what a day we've had already. Do you know what? Before I do anything, right, I'm going to tell you, anybody who buys anything from Crafters Companion today gets a free gift. Just so you know, I'll tell you more about that in a minute. We're not got an early bird this morning, so we're going to go straight to the menu. Here's today's menu. Coming up today, we've got Crafters Companion with Sara Davies. Now, it will be a 2-hour show. We will not be stopping for a break in the middle of it. We will be going straight through to 10 o'clock because then Sara has to go straight over to Jewellery Maker. 10 o'clock, we've got Jenny Jackson, EPP book, and so much more. And then at 11 o'clock, we've got her next jungle cushion. You know, we've had the cheetah or the leopard. We've had the, what was the other one we had? Anyway, zebra. We've got the giraffe today. And then Sam Sabido's in. I'm going fast because we've got so much to do. We got Sam Sabido in on Yarn Lane at 12 o'clock. So much gorgeousness. Right, before I do anything else, say hello to Sara.
Do you know what, John? I had such a good time last time I was here. They've let us come back. And I said, I promised everyone, it was what, a few weeks ago I was here?
Yeah.
When I was here, we got so many requests. Oh, now you're here, could you bring this? Could you bring that? Could we have patchwork? Could we have bag making? Could we have English paper piecing dies? Could we have alphabet? Yes, and yes to all the rest. So I promise you, it is the best lineup of products I've ever brought, ever.
Right. And I'll try and get a word in edgeways in between all of that as well.
Good luck with that.
It'll be like...
luck with that. He's met his match.
But yeah, I've met my match, you mean?
That's
yeah, exactly.
Saying,
yeah, exactly. Right, let's quickly, just 3 ways to get in touch, right? The first way is you want to send in a picture, because we love seeing your Crafters Companion, all makes, but especially this one, your Crafters Companion makes. Your email is studio@sewingstreet.com. We've got the Facebook Live open. If you want to message in on Facebook Live, Claire says good morning, Patricia says good morning, Hilary says good morning, Andrea says good morning. And the third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Just go to the website. There you go. Press on Watch Live. then see the box on the right hand side, you can write your message in there, and they're the ones that come up on our bottoms later on, because we've got 2 bottoms today for them to come up on. Now have a look at everything we've got in pre-order. Stop. What we've got there is we've got that beautiful pink Gemini machine. Now it's coming with a free gift. We'll tell you all about this in a minute. I've only got I say I've only got 100 of the free gift. I've actually only got now 98 of them, because 2 have gone before we've even come on air. But look at all the goodies. You can go ahead and buy as much as you want. Look, there's all your Crafters Companion. Now, Sara just said, everything that you've asked for, she and her team have brought for you today. We've got bags, we've got sprays, we've got all sorts of things. We've got lovely. We've got the alphabet. We've got alphabet numbers. We've got everything coming up today. That's in the first 2 hours. Look at that. We've even got clamshells. Look. That's a special deal. You buy all 4, look. Buy all 4, you get a special deal with that. There's so much stuff for us to get through. Loads of shopping already. Now remember, can I just tell you this before we carry on to Jenny's hours? Anybody who buys anything Crafters Companion today will get this free gift. Now, these are embroidery threads. I'll just hold there so Kat can show you those. Gorgeous. They are the embroidery threads you'll get. You will get those beautiful colours. Signature, I can't even say it.
Signature collection, darling. Signature collection.
Right, you'll also get one of these, right? You'll get one of these. Right, what is it, you say? It is a square cross hoop stitch hoop, right? You might get a round one. It's either square or round. It's random. Anyway, that's free. So how much did you say this was worth in this one?
Right, so that square die is $11.99.
Right.
And I'm going to be showing you how, if you've got a die cutting machine, you've got the Gemini, you are basically going to make your own cross-stitch bases. Get some cardstock, cut through, and you're going to make your own cross-stitch bases with the holes in, and then you're going to have the embroidery threads. Now, the die is $11.99, the threads are $5.99. I mean, even if you don't, well, trust me, if you're not going for a die cutting machine today, you'll be wishing you had by the end of the day. But even to get the threads alone, John, it's a brilliant start. It's a brilliant little start point.
So everyone, don't worry, you don't have to put a code in or anything. It just happens automatically. If you already checked out, you're not thinking, oh, I've missed it. You haven't missed it. Everybody who buys anything from us today, Crafters Companion, will get those free gifts. Right, very quickly, let's just go back to the website, because we haven't shown you the rest of the day. We've only done the first 2 hours, haven't we? So then we've carry on. All that gorgeousness, look, sprays, everything. Look, everything you need. We've got special deals on everything. Apart from the glue. The glue is $2.99 and it's $2.99. Then we're on to Jenny Jackson. The threads are back in stock. Last time she was on, they sold out completely. Her book is back in stock. Look at that quilt. Look at that quilt kit we've got for you there. It's a panel and it's cream and it's white. Gorgeousness. Then her second hour there. Look, you've got there's brand new Giraffe. That's EPP. That's EPP already selling. Already going. Isn't it gorgeous? Now, if you've never seen any of them before, she's done 2 before. Look, she's done the leopard and the zebra. Beautiful, aren't they? Right, okay. Then we've got Yarn Lane, as if that wasn't everything. Sam Sabido, the gorgeous Sam Sabido. And how much weight has that girl lost? I'm going to have a word with her today. She needs a good hot meal inside her. That's what she needs. Anyway, look, all the bits and bobs she needs for that. Right, let's start. Because we have got this fabulous, when you first came in last time,
yes,
you brought this fabulous pink. Now, I've got the purple one. I've got the one that's the colour of your frock. Then suddenly you brought this beautiful, now it's a really rich look. It doesn't matter about the pink, it just does its job. But it's limited, isn't it? Limited.
It's limited and it's exclusive to you guys here. When I say you guys here, the whole company. So obviously Sewing Street, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker, Gemporia, all the same family. We were commissioned to make an exclusive colour machine.
Perfect.
And you guys had the chance to name it, and this is actually called Candy Floss.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yes, so the official colour is Candy Floss.
Oh.
Now, I will tell you, the gubbins inside, John, are exactly the same gubbins inside every Gemini that we've been making for nearly 7 years now, okay? And we've sold over 250,000 Geminis.
Wow.
Now, if you haven't seen this before, let me tell you, it is going to revolutionise your cutting. Basically, what it is It's like, you know, like the old-fashioned mangles, where you used to get the 2 rollers and you put your clothes through and squeeze it through.
Yeah.
That's what's in here, but a condensed version of it. So what you're going to get is, you're going to get basically the gubbins of the machine, loads of pressure, and what we do is we make a sandwich with these plates. So these are the plates that come included. We're going to sandwich our fabric and whatever dyes that we've got loads on today, and you get some in your starter kit. Send them through the machine and it acts like a little cookie cutter, but for your fabric.
Do you know you still got glitter in your eyelashes from last night?
Oh, I know. Oh, I've not been to bed.
How could you... There's a message on the bottom. So I'm going to interrupt a lot, don't you worry, so she can take a breather. Good morning, John. Hope you could say hello, Sarah, from Chris in Greater Manchester.
Oh, thank you. Yes, I've not been to bed. I was at the BAFTAs last night. The one and only Sassy Holford made me my own frock for the BAFTAs.
I really expect you to be wearing it on today's show.
Oh, no, I had to give
because wasn't it... Oh, no, it was corally coloured, wasn't it?
Beautiful, like a raspberry fuchsia type colour. Yeah, she made me it specially. It was absolutely wonderful. So, yes, I haven't been to bed. I came straight from the BAFTAs after-show party.
She didn't drive. Liam drove her.
And then Liam drove me through the night to get here for 6 o'clock this morning.
Good morning, John and Sarah. Got my order in. Love my Gemini from Shelley in Lincolnshire. Oh, brilliant. Right, okay. So you get the machine.
Right. So basically, we are going to spend this morning showing you how this machine works. If you have not seen it, I'm just going to tell you now, prepare to be absolutely wowed. It is, especially when I show people who work in the sewing world, okay, to be able to cut multiple layers of fabric in seconds with ease to absolute precision. Because, I mean, you know, when I started patchworking, John, and I was
I was there with you, wasn't I?
I can remember learning to patchwork and thinking, oh, do people really do this with the rotary? How much time does it take? And, of course, you have one bit that's a tiny smidgen out, knocks your whole quilt off. So what we do is we've basically got the machine, which will do perfect, accurate cuts. I will show you that today, I promise.
Because that's where I've got one, right? I say I've got the purple one. And when I first saw it, I thought, oh, that's... No, I don't need that. I tell you now, right? I'm like you, right? I'll cut. I think, oh, this is fun. Then after about my third one, I'll be like, and then I get lazy and I'll be like looking out the window. Yeah. And no matter how precise you are in life, you can always go. And all it takes is 1/8 of an inch for the
multi. And you're out.
You put them through this, right? You're going to see because we're going to do it, right?
Show them your quilt.
They are so precise, right? So. My book, right? I've just written a book. It's gone to print this week. I'll send you coffee. Anyway, the morning that my last draft was supposed to be in, you know that thing when you've got a deadline and you're like, I'll just clean the windows. I thought I'll make this. So there was a lady did the pattern and all the money went to Ukraine and everything. I can't do. Hers was foundation paper piecing, so I paid for my pattern, but I didn't use hers. I just saw this, right? And I thought, I need 3-inch squares and I need 3-inch. Half square triangles. I was like, there's no way I could do. I cut this out and made this in 2 hours. And every single square, I'll even show you the back look, every single square is so precise, which means because it's so precise, when you're doing half square triangles, they match up quicker, don't they?
Half square triangles, quarter square triangles. You can do everything from a 3-inch quilt up to a 12-inch quilt.
Yeah, that's the thing about it.
I'll show you what.
Come on to that. But it's the precision, isn't it? It's the precision and the time saving. Because you don't just cut 1 or 2 out at a time. You can cut 8
layers at a time.
Yeah.
Now, what we're going to do is we will show you how it works. The machine itself is $179.99, and that gets you the machine. It gets you all of the plates that we're going to talk about, okay? And it gets you a little starter kit of a couple of dyes. However, what you get today, because this colour is exclusive here at Gemporia Sewing Street, to get you started, I want everybody to be able to get home, John, and get started. So, for the first 100 people today who get this, we have 2 gifts. You'll get both of these. This one's
for free.
$59.99. This is $39.99. These are the dyes. You know, like the cookie cutters I was talking about for your fabric. Now you get one set which does the fantastic. So this one here, can you see? I'm going to walk you through it. It does your drunkard's path.
Yeah.
So it's going to be all of the dyes that you need to cut out. I mean, John, we were talking about how great it is to cut your straight lines. To cut your circles.
Yeah, exactly.
It cuts all of these to do your drunkard's back, and it does all of these different quilt blocks.
It's coming in now. Kat's coming in now on that. There you go.
There she is. So those are all the different ones you can do, okay? Then you also get the set of your diamonds.
Right, can I just also point out, I don't mean to interrupt to tell you,
go.
but you don't just get one size. In here, you get a 6-inch, an 8-inch, a 9-inch, and a 12-inch. So depending on what size quilt you're doing, so it's not just one set of dies that you might use once. You've literally got the choice of 6, 8, 9, 12-inch finished size blocks.
And they're all, and I know we're going fast, guys. I'm going to show you what we've got. 2
I'll make
hours.
a breathe in a minute. Don't worry, I'll make a breathe.
2 hours and I'll show you all of it. I've just kind of got to show you for those that want to pre-order.
So those are free gift. Those are free gift from Sara. If you want. So let me quickly split pay. Oh, sorry, straight across your face there. 179.99. 3-way split pay. So you pay 50. So you pay 59.99. Let's calm down. 50.
Have I had
it's
this
you.
effect on you?
Yeah, it's you. 59.99, right? It's your first payment. We send it to you. Oh, well, you said because they come from you, don't they?
They come from us up in the northeast.
Oh, what a gorgeous building it is as well. I couldn't believe when I pulled up. So it's like Dallas. It's like arriving at Dallas at your headquarters. It is. It's all chrome and silver, isn't it? With a curved door and everything. Most impressed I was. Anyway, look, if you pay your $59.99 today, we'll send it to you straight away. It's not like those Christmas clubs where you have to pay all your instalments, then you send it. It gets sent. Now, last time you were on, people were messaging 2 days later saying, it's just arrived.
Oh, my team are ready on standby to ship them straight. As soon as your orders are coming in, we're shipping them out. We'll basically have the Gemini box. They'll open the top, put in your £100 worth of free gifts in the top, so that when you get it home, as long as you've got a bit of fabric, you could literally sit that afternoon and cut out and make any one of these quilt blocks in any size that you want to do in about an hour.
Sara bought hers on the launch day and she's ordered many dies since. Great machine, she says.
Oh, well, I tell you what, you are going to have an amazing... Wait till you see, you asked for bag dies, you asked for alphabet, you asked for EPP. Just to tell you, when you see my EPP dies, you are going to just...
Well, be careful, because Hannah's saying they're flying out already.
Because they're half price.
Right, so let me just finish back. So they literally will send it out. If you pay $179.99, it'll be sent to you. If you pay $59.99 for your first payment, it'll be sent straight out to you. Now, I know, and I read the Facebook, a couple of people had a couple of issues, right?
Yeah.
Not major, but just needed, and they messaged...
Want to understand and ask questions?
Yeah. Now, I'm happy for you to message me, because I'll just forward it to her team sort of thing. But if you've got any questions,
Well, 2 things I'm going to tell you, right?
Right.
First one is, any questions, we have a team at our head office of specialist sewing people, of specialist engineers. So depending on whether your question is the technicality about using the machine, you just can't remember how I showed you how to do it, whatever it was, we've got people in the building who can talk to you on the phone, who can help you on email, whatever it is. But then also, we're coming back every few weeks here. It won't always be me.
No, because I'm on with Becky. I'm on with Becky next week.
I'm not the expert sewer in our business. I am the expert
She's not joking.
cutter.
She's not joking.
Sewer. But Becky
This is it. Bring her down. Bring her down.
Oil keepers, right, don't you worry. But Becky's going to be here. So, and the thing is, all the products we've got on today, Becky's going to be coming back and showing you. I can't promise you they'll be at these prices, because... It's only because you're the boss, you say, I can pull whatever strings out. And I'm like, we're going to do that and you'll get that free. We're going to do that at half price and we're going to do 25% off that today. And if I'm doing it, nobody dares disagree with me.
No, exactly.
So we've got the best deals on ever today. Get them, knowing fine well that over the next few weeks, Becky will be coming back and teaching you how to use all the stuff that I've had.
So if we don't cover it completely, we just show you the alphabet, say, today, and don't actually cut anything, Becky will be showing it. And also, you know that Becky it's Becky Swan. You know Becky Swan, you know. She will, if you want her to show you anything in particular, either message us or message her or anything, and we'll do it. We'll simply do it. Right. Oh, here you go. Great to see Sara on Sewing Street. Started to use the dye machine. My friend Chloe. John has a home... Right, okay, yeah. Chloe's like this tall. Crazy Lorraine's like this. Crazy Lorraine's like a drag queen. She goes on holiday to... where is it? Well, anyway, she looks like a drag queen, and she goes to the drag clubs and everything, and at the Jumbo Centre, you know, there. And she's looked at you. They're all lined up, and you don't know which one's Crazy Lorraine. She's got a little friend Chloe, who's got a room full of all the dyes and all the machines.
Fantastic! I tell you what, you're going to love the bag making dyes.
Well, yeah, and she's a bag maker.
Oh,
right, okay.
You're going to love this.
So with this machine, $179.99 or $59.99, you get the machine. Now we'll go through all of these because you also get a couple that you don't need for fabrics, do you?
Yeah. So because it's the same machine pack that we sell everywhere. You are going to, these are the fabric plates that you're going to use. So basically, every time we work with them, we're going to use these special outside ones, right? You've got your metal one, because think about a pair of scissors. You want to cut metal into metal, right? This is your one when you want to cut through multiple layers of fabric, which I'll show you. We've also got these extra couple. Don't worry about these, unless you're going to cut. Do you know what you should do?
What?
You should turn over to Hobby Maker at 2 o'clock this afternoon.
Oh yeah, 2 o'clock, that's fine.
I'll show you how to use these.
Yeah.
So after you finish all your sewing, pop on over there and you'll see me showing you how to use it for papercraft as well.
Because these for papercraft.
These are the extra ones for papercraft. Also, you'll get a little starter kit with some dies in for your papercraft.
All right. But, advertising Hobbycraft.
But you get the extra ones.
Oh
of
yeah,
these.
but we get these. Yeah, we're one big happy family.
Only you guys get these.
Yeah. So for sewers, for Sewing Street, you get these worth over £100.
Do you know what I am going to say though, right?
Oh, what?
Right, if you are a heavy user, so when we put the kit together, we did this, you get this metal plate in, which is what you've got, right? And it gives you the nice structure so that you cut hard metal into metal. However, since you've worked with us, we've tried to keep continually improving the machine.
I've noticed.
So what we've done is we've made these super thick metal plates, right? Now, these are twice as thick as the extra ones that we've got here, and you therefore don't need to use this plastic one.
Oh, okay, right. So hang on. So what you get with your machine is you can cut. But as you'll see in a minute, mine, I should have brought mine in from home.
Looks like a roadmap of Britain.
It's like crumpled and this, that, that. That's fine. And also on your shim, you'll also no, this is called plastic sheets. You get you will get indents of everything that you've done. However, if you're doing fabric, these are extra. These are. Were they £24.99? £24.99. £24.99.
Will not mark. They will last you, I'm just going to tell you now, when I had them on, when we launched the machine here, they went like this. So we've managed to restock ready for today. We do not have an endless amount of them. We have more on the way, but you know what global shipping's like.
Yes.
So I can't, when they go, I can't promise when we'll be getting them back. So you'll see us quite often just demonstrate with the normal plates. If you are going to be a heavy user cutting a lot of fabric, these just give you
I've got to get these for mine.
You need these so it could change your life.
Okay, now I've watched a video on your website actually, because these when you use these, there's an order, but it doesn't matter which one's used. This one you have to put A on the bottom because it's slightly thicker. Is that right?
You'll be all right.
You'll be all right.
You'll be all
when
right.
the ball comes in, you'll be all right.
As long as you want these outer plates, you're going to use these on the outside. Then we're going to have these on the inside, right? So you're going to have a sandwich like this, and then you're just going to put your fabric in your dies.
Oh, so you don't need this with those?
You don't need that then, yeah.
Oh, perfect. Because my one of these is getting a little bit.
They're like tyres on your car.
Yes.
The more you use them, the more they're going to wear through.
You can still use them, but these are all what we call consumables, aren't they?
Consumables, yeah.
So I did learn something when I was up there with
you.
He
was listening.
It's hard not to, isn't it, really? But anyway, they're all consumables, so you can replace these, but they are meant, and when it goes through your machine, it is meant to go clunk, clunk every now and then, isn't it? So don't panic. We'll show you when we're going to start making now. Don't panic.
I promise you, we will get on to showing you.
We're going to do it now.
I know we're doing all of this, but we've got 2 hours.
Yeah, so that 2 hours is going to go, because, where's the clock, Kat?
Don't worry.
I don't know where the clock's gone. Right.
I've got my watch on. We're 23 minutes in, we're doing all right.
All right, then,
We've got to show them all the awesome stuff, though, before I get done.
Okay, then. So what would you like to do next?
Go on, can we...
Remember, everybody who buys something for Crafts Companion gets a free gift, eh?
And how awesome... So can I just show you? So this is one of those dies, right? So this is what you're going to put through your machine. Use it into some like thick cardstock. I mean, any cardstock's fine, or multiple layers of cardstock, but it will cut you out your own little ball. So can you see, John, it cuts you all the holes in, and it cuts you the outer frame, so you can do your own embroidery. You'll either get the square one or the round one, but then we send you the embroidery threads as well, and they're really lovely Egyptian cotton embroidery threads too.
Free gift, that
free
is.
Free gift, 2 free gift. You don't get one or the other. This is $11.99. You'll either get the square or the circle. These are $5.99, but we'll send you both of them so that you can have a go at it as soon as you get home.
Perfect. Right, goodie bag.
This is... So I wanted something special. I want it, seeing as I'm going to be really honest, guys, I won't get down here all the time. So, whenever I can, I'll come down, but I'm here, there and everywhere. I said, I want to do something really special. This is a £40 goodie bag, but everything I'm going to show you is over £100.
Yes.
And you will get exactly what I'm showing you in here. So, you're going to get, I love these are my fabrics that I designed, okay? So, I've done a couple of fabric collections, and this one here was so well received. So, you will get the Fat Quarter fabric pack, okay? You're also going to get the little, can you see, these are all the little embellishments you can add on to go with the designs, the little sewing machines, everything like that, okay? I'm going to send you another one of them embroidery threads because I wanted you to be able to do loads of, these are beautiful threads, you're going to use them all the time, okay? Then you've got a gorgeous little pair of the scissors, the little embroidery snips. We've got an embroidery kit in there because this is basically a sampler of everything in our collection, right? So you get the sampler. We're now well over the £40 of the value, so just take it that everything else is coming in for free, right? We've got a mitre tool in there.
Now, I was with you when you launched this.
I remember learning how to use this and I was like, how do people manage to mitre without having one of these?
Yeah.
And do you know what? There's loads of videos. I know we won't get a chance to show you how to use everything in here. Go onto YouTube. There's videos for everything. Difference is we'll be talking about how awesome this was for $12.99 or whatever. You've got it for a fraction of the price, right?
Actually, you've got it for free, really, because you've spent your £40 already, haven't you?
You've got
small queue on the phone lines.
Sorry, guys.
It's all right.
Sorry. Right. Then can you see we've got the monogram maker for those of you who want to do your embroidery threading on there.
Can I just say that's two? That's two different. Look. I'm trying to keep interrupting.
I love it.
Okay, then shut up then. Right, you get this one, and you get the vine, and you get the arrow one. You get the vine. Do you know what? There's so many messages. Sorry, we're not reading all your messages out, but I can see on my Facebook page going like that.
You can see them ping, ping.
Yeah. And Hannah's saying there's loads. We're sorry we're not reading them all out, but we'll get through as much as we can first.
And then 2 quilting pattern guides. 2 of them, right?
Yeah.
So all of these you are getting. So the 2 quilting pattern guides. You also get the monogram maker in there, the mitre tool. You're going to get even these have made gorgeous presents. I got my mother-in-law into embroidery during lockdown. With these little kits that we do, so you can try one if you love it. Next time we come back, we've got a few more. You'll go, oh, I know that. Give me one in the goodie bag. Yeah. You've got the little scissors. You've got these are just fabulous. Then of course you've got the fabric and all of the embroidery floss.
But also buy 2.
Amazing.
Right, buy one for yourself, right, and then I have at home. I have a present cupboard. You know what I mean? And you think, oh, I've just got to go to Vix's or whatever for lunch. I need to take something with me. You've got in there already, and if you went out and bought, if you went out and bought them individually, it'd be over £100, wouldn't it? You've got them all in your cupboard ready.
And I am just going to tell you, because we're getting live updates now, we can't do any more of them. Just so that I can let the team backstage know, there is no way, that's like half of them now are in baskets. There is no way we can make more. My team let me do so many, because we make a loss on these. This is us, our way of just kind of introducing our company to you. So we won't always be doing £100 goodie bags for £40. This is like a one-off, guys. So please get it if you want to sample a little bit of everything in our range.
Right, and also remember, it's only 1p for the whole day. So whether you buy this and this and this and something else, and then you come in later and you buy something from Yarn Lane or you buy something from Jenny Jackson, it's 1p. Even if, because all of this comes from Sara's warehouse, if you buy anything from ours, they come from our warehouse. So you still only pay 1p, even though they're coming. And also, you go to the post office and ask Vicky, the postmistress, to send that for £3.95.
No chance.
No chance.
Well, can I just say what I think about it? If you pay £40 for this, you're actually getting £100 and odd worth of stuff and another 20 quid with a free guide. No, so this, even if you only buy this, you'll get this as well. Yeah. The first 1,000 people that shop today will get this as well.
But it has to be buying something from Crafter's Companion.
Yes.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Right. So that's going to go, isn't it? That's going to go. Right. Loads in basketball. I'll keep you updated. I'm going to do all these dies first. I'm coming back. Okay, we're just going to do the machine once more because there's so many people got them in the baskets. £179.99 already, right? Already, Hannah's on the phone to Munch to sort out more of these for you because it's that busy this morning. Oh, okay, so more than half the stock. More than half the stock is potentially gone now.
And can I just explain, okay? Yeah. We've sold over 250,000 Geminis. Every 11 minutes, someone somewhere in the world buys a Gemini.
No.
Every 11 minutes. And that's not thinking about today and the fact that there's hundreds of you going to buy it today.
Yeah.
That's just on a normal day, okay? We sell these and have been selling them all over the world for years now, and it's exactly the same machine. So you've got yours, for example.
Yeah.
It's exactly the same inside. We'll never ever change the insides of the machine. What we have done is this beautiful exclusive colour candy floss, which is only available here.
Right.
So this isn't available on the Crafters Companion website, in any of our shops. It's only available for you guys here on the channels that we've got here.
So what happens when they all sell out?
That's
That it?
So, right, so here's the thing, right? Because I'm here and I'm doing a couple of hours on Sewing Street, then I'm over to Jewellery Maker, then I'm on Hobby Maker, then I'm on Gems today, we've split what we've got across the various channels, and the 100 that you guys have got here, I've
With the
said
gift.
we're going to give you these two. So this is $59.99, this is another $39.99.
Free.
£100 of the free gifts for free so that you can get it home and try it. Because what I want to do, John, is I want everybody that's watching to get one of these machines, because when you get it, it is going to open a new door to you in terms of what you're going to, whether it's the bag making, whether it's the patchworking, whether it's the applique dies that we do, whether it's the alphabets, the English paper bean, whatever it is, it will revolutionise all of your cutting. And I know then Becky can keep coming every week.
Yeah, exactly.
Knowing that you've got a machine and we can show you more dies, which
Yeah.
is why there's no catch to, well, hang on, how can we buy a £179 machine and she's giving us 100 quid with the free stuff? What's the catch? The catch is I'm going to get you totally hooked on die cutting, and we're going to be here every week teaching you more about it.
Also, what I'd want to say is a lot of my ladies, when I first introduced this, because I had the purple one on my show when I was up with you, didn't I? They were like, oh no, I'm a traditional quilter. I don't use... I don't know how to say it right. I know they were saying, oh, I like to do the cutting, I like to do this. This will literally, and you know me, I can't tell a lie, right? This will completely revolutionise your cutting out. Completely and utterly revolutionise it. Because literally, when we show you, we will get to putting it through the machine in a second, but you literally put it through and you have perfect... So it doesn't take away from the fact that you're a brilliant patchworker or a brilliant quilter or anything like that.
It just makes life easy.
And it adds to it. It adds to it. Yes, you still have some of them, like if you're doing a bargello, you can't do a bargello on any of these.
No.
So you know, you still doing your cutting.
I'm very proud of myself that I knew what a bargello was.
Well, I'm surprised. She knows what you've got one of these. We haven't got it here today. You've got a wedding band. You've got a double wedding band. And you know how difficult that is to cut out. Good morning, John and Sarah. Can I just say how much I love the builder block system? Game changer.
Game changer.
And my husband is happy, no more cut fingers from Michelle.
Yes.
Right, okay, so these are... I've got these. I've got everything we've got today.
Oh, you'll want it by the end of the day.
Yeah.
If you are getting a machine, guys, there's no point having something that can do so much not having the basics,
Yes.
right? These are the basics. Now, these are £99 each, and it will be the best, if you're into patchworking, it's the best £99 you're going to spend.
Okay, so this is buy one, get one half price.
Buy one, get one half price. They're on individually. If you want to go for them individually, you're more than welcome. But the fact that you buy one and get one half price, it's a total no-brainer.
Yes, yeah.
I'll put them on individually in case anybody had one and not the other one.
Yes, right.
Now, let's get one. Right,
Yeah.
let's start with the first.
Okay, so I'm starting with
Start at the very beginning. It's a very good place to start, John.
It
right?
is indeed. Right, I'm going to show you the front of the box first of all. Look, you can do blocks of 3 inches, 4 inches, 6 inches, 8 inches, 9 inches and 12 inches. Right, so you can do all of those. This box here does your squares. I mean, the packaging is, I know we're not here to talk about the packaging, but the packaging is...
Can I just say, I haven't got my instruction booklet in here. I don't know if it's I've got another one of them. Yeah. Well, that'll have the instruction booklet for that one.
Yeah, I'll find it. Right.
They all come with an instruction.
No, here you go. You talk about it. I'll open
you'll get out of that one.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Right, so basically, guys, when you're doing your patchwork, you're just starting, you're going to need squares, half square triangles, quarter square triangles, right? What you get is all of your squares, half squares, quarter squares, and a wonderful instruction book, as demonstrated by my glamorous assistant over here, right?
What?
Glamorous assistant, that's you. That's
Did you
you.
see this shirt? This was bought me by a northern bird, this was.
Doesn't he look lovely? Right, okay, so...
Yeah, I'll go clear up on aisle 4. Go on.
Right, okay, so what can you see what you do? Once we get into here, it's basically got all of your different squares. Now, when I started, John, I started at the very beginning and worked my way through
She's
all
the
of
northern
these.
Julie Andrews, isn't she?
Now, it's when you get to things like the friendship stand, can you see for that one, it tells you if you're doing a 12-inch, a 6-inch or a 3-inch block. Let's assume we're doing a 12. We need 5 4.5-inch squares and 8 4.5-inch half square triangles. It's the same as you build up, this is my favourite one, the card trick, right? So for that one you need 12 4.5 half square triangles and 12 4.5 quarter square triangles. What they relate to, John,
Yeah.
are the different bits inside the box, right? So what I do is here, I'm going to say, right, let's do the friendship star.
All right, then.
So if doing it right, I need 4.5 inch squares, right? So let's have a look here. Squares, we open this one here.
Yeah.
And you'll see on the front, you get like a little map. So I need the 4.5 inch one. So the biggest one's the 6.5. The next one down's 4.5. So all I do, and it might be that you want to get a Sharpie, John, and just write on your box. That's what I've done at home, right? So you're going to take out.
Oh, what you've written on here?
I've just written on
Yeah.
here so that I don't need to keep the map.
Yeah.
We do it nice and fancy for you, but whatever's going to be. So I'm going to use the square, right?
Right, before we go any further, if you've never seen these before, these are going to cut your fabric, but they're not sharp. It's not
No.
like a blade, is it?
No, very clever, isn't it?
And do they ever become blunt, people say?
Not because you're going to use them with your metal shim.
See.
So you're always cutting. It's like sharpening a knife every time you use it.
Yeah, so please don't be thinking, because I've seen, I don't know what it was at one of the events, and I picked up I don't know if they call them dies there, and it was like lethal. It was sharp.
Yeah.
This is not sharp. You can, if a child got hold of this.
They won't hurt themselves.
No, so that's the first thing. It's actually square.
So that's the first one. And then we also need 8 4.5 half square triangles. So can you see we've got half square triangles and quarter square triangles?
Yeah.
So when I open these up, what they have on, it's dog legs, isn't it? I sometimes call them dog ears.
Dog ears.
It is dog
They're
ears.
yeah.
So I sometimes call them dog
yeah,
legs.
yeah.
And so they have the dog, which
Yeah.
one was it? Dog ears.
Dog ears.
It's got the dog.
Right, what she's talking about is, you see at the end here, it doesn't go to a point.
No.
But also, not only is it you don't get dog ears, it's so much
got
easier
your
to match.
seam allowance built in.
Yes, because
Yes.
you literally match them next to each other.
So for this one, I need 4.5 half square triangles. So can you see, this is my 6.5 inch one up here, and my 3.5 and 2, and then down here, this one's my 4.5. So if I
Right.
take this on here, this is my 4.5. So I can stay nice and organised and put these over. Should we actually just go and cut one?
Yeah,
Have a look, go for it, right?
While she's prepping, can I just show you the side of the box, right?
You get that, I'll get this.
Look at all of the different, in the book, there are 15, aren't there? There's 15 blocks in here, but look at all these. You just need to go to the Crafters Companion website.
that's
Just
your-
make enough noise, will you, woman?
Sorry, that's your iPad that's just gone flying.
Oh.
You'll not invite me back, will you not?
Not when you buy me a new one.
Oops.
Anyway, go to the Crafters Companion website, and all of these different blocks are on there,
Yeah.
aren't they? So they're not all in the booklet. So the booklet gets you going, and the booklet is in several languages as well, just so you know. It gets you going, but if you need more, then you literally... Or you do what I did. I just made mine up. I knew what I wanted, so I just made them up. Morning, absolutely love my Gemini. So easy to use, it makes cutting out so easy. Thank you for this wonderful machine, says Christine.
Oh, amazing! Right, let's have a
Amazing.
amazing. Right, let's have a little look. How is this square there? Oh, do you know? I think we're just going to fit. Oh,
You sure you don't-
boom. Go on, I'm going to fit. Just squeeze this on.
Right, hang on. I need to move you to here, just so we can get
that
it from
see
upstairs.
underneath. Right, no problem. Right, guys, let's have a little look. So, bear in mind, I'm live on telly doing this back to front upside down. You're going to take your time at home.
Yeah.
You're not going to rush like I am, right? So, but what I'm going to do is, I need, for this one here, I need 5. So I need 4 of one colour, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, do you know what? Let's just cut 4 the other colour, and then I've got...
So you're going to do 8 in total?
I'm going to do it, and then I've got some ready for the next project.
Brilliant.
Right? Because we can cut 8 at once. So I'm going to put all of them on there, and then I'm going to put my square in here now. Bit of a tip, John, what I like to do.
Low-tack tape.
Is I like to use my low-tack tape. Now I'm going to use the extra plates.
Right.
This is what you're going to absolutely
So
love.
you put your
I've put the clear one on the bottom.
First,
then
then
I've
you
got
put your
my
metal one.
plate on, right? So I'm going to put this down here.
Okay, and which way up do you put the die?
Right, so the die, the one that's got the pointy end, is going through the fabric.
That's a
right?
technical term, the pointy end.
You'll hear me use a lot of wonderful
Yeah.
technical terms, right? And I'm going to stick this just so that it doesn't move when it's in the machine,
Okay.
right?
Doesn't matter if it's on an angle or anything like
Well,
that.
so I've put it on a little bit of a jaunty angle so that when it goes through, because you don't get the clunk. Because you only get the
Oh,
clunk
that's what
when
I'm
you come
doing
to the
wrong.
end and it goes...
Yeah, because I put mine straight on like that,
Yeah.
which means the whole of that is going under the machine at the same time, whereas you're gradually introducing it. Got it.
Gradually introducing
Yeah.
it, right? Now let's have a little look. We can
What else
cut
do you need?
the half square triangles at the same time. So I'll cut some in this colour, and then I'll also cut. So we're going to do 8 of these. I only need. I need a full 8. Oh, that's perfect, right?
Yeah.
So we'll get all of these. Now watch what you're going to do. Okay, you're going to cut these on here, but then I'm going to save this so that when I cut another one, I can cut a different
smaller
size
one
down here,
there, yeah.
so you don't waste it, right?
Lovely.
Now, what I'll do is, you see, that would give me a clunk coming off the end again, so I'm just going to tilt that a little bit, put this down. Now, Becky will give you all of these tips as well when she comes in. She won't be quite as rushed as me.
Yeah.
There we go. That I've got all of my die cut pieces ready to come.
Yeah.
Now, I'm using the extra thick metal
The
plates.
new ones, yeah.
That's the bonus ones, okay?
Yeah.
If you aren't, what you're going to do is you're going to use the regular metal plate that comes in and this one.
Yes.
So these two here with the right
Is this
thickness.
called a shim?
It is.
I knew something was called shim. Couldn't remember which
It's
one.
got all the terminology,
but,
right?
But if you bought the fabric plates, you don't need any
No,
of that. You've
you're
just
just
got the
gonna use-
see-through one, the metal one, your fabric, your dye, and then your other metal
Top
one.
one, and then your over top one.
Right.
Right, okay. Now, this is what's really awesome about the machine, okay?
Yeah.
It's got 3 sensors in. So it's got 2 mechanical sensors. I don't know whether the camera can see on
She's
the
just coming in
inside,
now.
right? She's on her way in.
Yeah.
So it's got 2 little things that just drop down on the inside. Can you see? There's one there, yes? And then the other one here, yep. There's also an optical sensor that's invisible, you can't see it. But
Right.
what it means is, if you stick your hand in, it can't start.
Oh,
Right? If you
okay.
stick just one of the plates in, it won't start, right?
Yeah.
What the sensors do is they check, have you got all the right plates in? And is it the right thing that's supposed to go through? So if it's a child's hand, no, it won't go through. Won't engage the machine.
How
It'll only
brilliant.
engage if you've got the right fabric
Yep.
plate combination. You offer it into the machine. Once it goes, it starts going. And it's completely hands-free. Now, it's got little buttons on the top. Basically, it's an on and off button. Then you can do a pause or a reverse button or a continue. So it's pause and continue or reverse,
Yeah.
right? If, like me, you just want to offer them through, you're not bothered about reversing it. I only reverse it if I've got a tiny little die at the top and I can't be bothered to wait.
But how many seconds is it through that machine?
18 seconds. 18
You haven't got
seconds.
18 seconds. Look, right.
Look,
Hang on. Look.
Look at this. I mean, every one of them is. Can you see even 8 layers? And the last one is it's just perfect. And then they've just cut, so your fabric wastage, John, even me doing it super fast,
Yeah.
is minimal. And then you're going to keep this so that you can actually cut the next size die on the little bit that comes
Okay.
out, right? So you're going to waste very little fabric.
Okay, now then please look at the. I'm just going to show this, right? You will get indents, even on the extra thick ones. You will get the indents. That's meant to happen. That's
Totally
natural.
normal.
Yeah.
So, but they're so minimal on here. Now, these, once you've invested in them, you won't need to replace them.
Oh, do you reckon?
If you have the regular plates, they will take a bit more.
I have to
These
go
are
to Evesham. I have to go to the Evesham shop to replace them. I've
them.
got a Crafts Companion Evesham shop near me, and I go there to get
to
mine.
get more plate.
Yeah.
Basically, these are like putting your winter tyres on your car.
Yeah.
Just see it like that,
Yeah.
okay? Now, if I'm doing the friendship star now,
They're the extra
all
fabric
I
ones.
do is I'm going to follow this through so I can see. Let's treat me white like me pink on here,
Yeah.
right? And me blue like the blue. So I'm going with a. That's because I didn't catch me die off the
Oh,
envelope,
yes.
right? I'll just
If you want
this
to,
one. Right, so when you're doing it, guys, you're going to make sure you catch your die off the end,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And that's because, like I said, we're kind of trying to do it at warp speed,
Yeah.
at the pace of knots, right? So I've got the squares cut, so I'm going to go straight, and then we've got a 1/2 inch square triangle like this, then we've got a 1/2 inch square like this, and then we've got our other one like this. Now, can you see this is where your dog ears kind of come into it, because you're going to put these two side to side, face to
On top,
face,
yeah, right sides together.
You're going to go from the corner, and that is giving you the exact seam allowance that you need, right?
It's a 1/4 inch seam allowance, yeah?
1/4 inch
Yeah.
seam allowance, so that when you open it back out, it will be, I'm trying to eyeball this, guys. Obviously, you would just whiz you,
I was
get
gonna say, I
your
haven't
sewing
got a
machine
sewing
out and
machine
whiz
that
it,
will come
right?
together, yeah.
Whiz it straight through, and then that will be exactly the right size, so that then when you stitch this one to here, it'll all basically line up perfect, right? So you would do them 3. Then if I'm looking at my instructions, the next one, right, I need 1/2 inch square here.
1/2 square triangle.
1/2 square triangle, 1/2 square triangle here. I've got a blue square in the middle. It's the squares. Do you know, I knew as I looked at it, I thought, oh, I'm really cutting that fine.
Yeah,
for
but you
that
did
size
think
of
that
square.
before you even started.
I did,
Yeah,
and I thought, you know what, we're live, and I'll
Yeah.
try and do it at pace. Sometimes it doesn't always pay off. And then I can see I'm going with my last one here. It goes this way, and then a pink one on there, And then, of course, the last couple that you do, I'm going to do exactly the same. I'm going with my pink one down here. And then I have this way, and then this way, and then my pink one here. And, of course, you're going to stitch that together. And
I'm just tidying up round you, don't worry about me.
1, 2, oh, no, I've got it right.
Yeah.
Friendship
star.
Do you know what it is? I'm looking at it upside down on the camera screen.
Yes, exactly. You can't always see it the right way around.
Yeah, so basically, I've done all of that cutting out for that square, and it took me, well, technically it took me 18 seconds.
Yes.
Right? But it's the fact that it's perfectly accurate. And every one of these, a pinwheel, your card trick, a hunter star. How long would it take you, John, to cut out all the pieces for a hunter star? Well, I can see here, it's 4 3.5-inch squares and 24 3.5-inch half square triangles. The 24 3.5-inch half square triangles could take you an hour to cut them out.
And the rest. You take ages. Morning, John. Sara, just bought my Build-A-Block Plus collection. Can't wait to get going. Mimi Minster, and from Mimi from Minster-on-Sea. Oh, lovely. Thank you.
Do you want me to explain the difference between the two now?
Please. Right.
So, in your original Build-A-Block, you get your squares, your half square triangles and your quarter square triangles, right?
Yeah.
If you're just wanting to get started, go for that. And that's £99, everything. Have you just tidied it up for me?
Yeah.
You're such a good one, right?
Well,
everything you need to get started.
Yeah.
Now, then we moved on to Build-A-Block Plus. Now, Build-A-Block Plus, if I just show you the difference between the two, right? Build-A-Block Plus is going to give you all of your, can you see, the isosceles triangles. So I think you can see it if I show you here. So you get you get all of the rectangles, you get all of the isosceles triangles, and you also get the I don't know, I never know what you call them.
That's a half rectangle triangle.
Thank you. Right, it's a good job I've got the expert in this, right? So
no, you got me, I'm afraid.
So you can see here, rectangles, half rectangle triangles and isosceles triangle die sets. Same sort of thing, when you lift them out, you've got the map in here which tells you exactly what you need, and then the instruction book that comes with this one, it's going to show you all the different shapes again, where you're going to see, right, we want to do a harlequin block. For a 12-inch block, we need 16 6.5 by 3.5 half rectangle triangles. All these different ones, it is literally, I love the ninja stars. I think they look fabulous. And it tells you exactly how many you need and how you split them all together and how you're going to stitch them together. And remember, as John said, you've got all the ones in the book, but then you've also got all the extra ones on our website that's going to take you through as well.
Which are normally on the side.
They're on the side of the box here.
You got it there.
There you go. There's all the ones on the side of the box.
Yes.
And do you want me to show you the samples now?
Yeah, go on then, cool. I'll tidy up. Right, now, hang on. Say that again, Han. Yeah, you can get them separately. You can get them separately.
Don't do that.
Yeah, the bundle, buy one, get one half price. Right, let's have a look at some blocks
Totally,
then.
right, okay, so these are, I'll put them in, I'll bring them in one at a time. These are all the blocks you could do with the Build-A-Block Plus, okay?
Right.
So you can see, these are all using your isosceles triangles, aren't they?
Did you make all these then?
Me?
Yeah.
In my spare time, John?
Yeah, of course, because you have so much that.
Look, so these are all the different quilt blocks that you're going to be able to do. But once you've got the different square, and even the rectangles, look at all these. It's the hours and hours of time saving you're going to have, but to be able to do all of these different quilt blocks now. So when I did start doing this, John, when I took up, and it was before lockdown, I took up quilting.
Yeah.
I've never actually made a quilt as yet.
Oh, you've not made a complete one?
No, I've done a ton of cushion covers.
Okay.
Because I would look at that and think, yes, and I would love to sit down for a couple of hours and do one of these, but then I haven't got the patience to do 12 of them and quilt them together.
We haven't got the time, let's be honest.
So, but I like to be able to do it. So I really enjoy the patchworking side of quilting. There's my favourite, the Ninja Star. I've done that one a few times. And do you know what, my Oliver, he's 8 now, he was 6 when I started doing this. We'd sit down, he likes the cutting out bit. And then he lays the pieces all out together and I sit and sew them together.
Brilliant.
It was a lovely little thing that we do together. But all these different blocks, they're all basically different versions of what you're going to do. This is the Build-A-Block Plus.
Plus, this one,
So, and you can see, both of these sets are basically just all of the different quilt blocks that you can do. And in different sizes, remember. So I'm showing you the 12-inch ones, but you can do everything in 6. Well, some of them you can go as low as 3.
3, yeah, exactly.
But you can do the like the 6-inch, the 8-inch, the 9-inch, the 12-inch. Some of them have 10-inch blocks in there as well. So many different, and I'm just showing you in the solid colours. When you actually see them made up into some projects with some of your designer fabrics, I mean, look at these. Even just a beautiful tip. This is my sort of level of project, this.
Okay.
I don't think I'm quite there to make... I made a mini quilt. I made a mini barjalo for my niece.
Oh, yeah.
But about this big.
Yeah,
it
but still.
It was a play mat.
Yeah.
But still, I quilted it, so as far as I'm concerned, it's a quilt.
It is a quilt.
Right?
Yeah.
But all of these, they're just lovely projects for you to get your teeth into.
Yeah.
Whether you're just starting off, or whether you love to do this and you just want... Did I nearly knock you out?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you'll get used to that with me. I just think that's lovely. With any fabric you want, and you can cut them all perfectly.
Right, before we go any further then, I just want to recap what we've showed you so far, just so we can see, Hannah can see stock-wise, because obviously we like to tell you when we're getting low of stock and things. So the machine itself, right, so for your £179, what you get is, you get 2 clears. These come automatically with it, right? You get the 2 clears, you get the shim, you get, now this is the metal one that you get. This is the one I've got. That's not the one that Sara just used. You get that in the kit.
Yes.
You also get 2 others, which you don't need to use this. These are for paper crafting, aren't they? So that's a magnetic one.
It is.
And that's a, ooh, that one feels like a Saturday
Rubber
night out one, that
embossing
one.
mat.
That's a what?
Rubber embossing mat.
That's what I was thinking.
And do you know what? If you're worried about knowing, well, what do you use? How do you use it? There are hundreds of videos on YouTube, and it's not just our company producing videos. Because we've sold over 250,000 of these, both in the sewing market and the papercraft market globally. Go and have a look at everyone's video. Pat Sloan, for example, in the US, loves this for all of her quilting. She's done tons and tons of videos. So you can see Pat using the Gemini. Hers won't be candy floss pink.
No, of course, because
she'll
it's
have the regular
only
white
you.
one. But you've got the same machine, just this beautiful outer shell.
Yeah, so this all comes with this machine for 100. Now, on a normal day, if there's such a thing, it would be £179. That's it, isn't it? That's how much you sell it for. But Sara and her team have put this deal together where you get these 2 what do we call them?
Dies.
Dies. For free. And they're worth £100, aren't they?
Yeah, so this one here, this die set here, if I just show you, so can you see, this is the set, and this is going to give you all your 45-degree diamonds, so different to everything in your builder block, and it also has that lovely stitched edge around them as well, so you can stitch them together. Now, that is your 45-degree diamonds.
Oh, do you know what? If you're making bunting for the Jubilee, you cut that out, fold it in half, and you've got both sides of your bunting. Just put your ribbon through it.
I'm going to have a go at that now. That one will be perfect for it. Now, now you've seen how the dies work, can we appreciate how much time it's going to save you cutting the circles? Because we just showed you with the very starter builder blocks there, these ones here, and you can see these are all the different quilt blocks that you can do. So this is technically the Drunkard's Path one, right?
Yeah.
But it's actually loads of different quilt block shapes you can do.
Oh, yes.
There's all the different ones, but it's the fact that cutting around the circle.
You haven't even got a Drunkard's Path on there.
No, the Drunkard's Path, the Drunkard's Path's on the front, isn't it?
Traditional and contemporary, yes.
There you go.
Brilliant. So that's 170. Now, when you've all checked out, there's only 20 left. It's what time is it? 10 to 9. 10 to 9. Right. They're going to go. We have to get on to Munch to get some more. Right. So that's the deal. That's that deal, right? I then showed you
and
these.
And you get your free gift.
Oh, yeah. And everyone gets a free gift if you buy Crafters Company. Well done. I forgot she'd got that one hidden over there. Now, if you're going to do fabrics a lot, like me, like you all do, it's worth investing in these, right?
Yeah, totally.
Because there's more people who've got these in baskets than we've got available, but please make sure to check out. We are talking to Sara's people about getting more. Well, no, these ones you said we've got to wait, aren't they?
I don't know what they've got. Trust me, if we've got them, you'll be getting them, guys.
Okay. So these are $24.99. Now, you don't need to use the shim if you're using these. You literally put your plastic, your see-through plastic, you're meant to put A down, but the boss says you don't have to do that, right? Then you put your fabric and your dye there, then you put your other metal on, then you put your plastic sheet on, go through. Right, the machine will recognise it and it will go through and everything like that. Cutting up, well, you say cutting up to 8 layers, but people on we can only say, I think...
We say it's 8 layers.
Yeah, but if you go onto YouTube and watch other people doing it, some people go, well, I've done, and they show you doing 12.
It depends. So we cover our back saying 8, because you could be using 100% pure Egyptian cotton, beautiful, or you could be using the cheap stuff.
Yeah, which we don't sell here.
of course. But if you picked up some of that, want to try it, maybe you're just doing a practice.
Yeah.
You could absolutely do that, and then it'll cut through 12 layers, no
Yeah,
problem.
perfect.
What is really clever is if you push it beyond its limits and you try and put far too many in and go, the machine just says and it just reverses it back out. So if your blades come back out, it's too thick.
And also, if it doesn't reverse itself out, you just press the little reverse button and it pushes it out anyway.
Yeah.
So
and if
you're
it ever
best of both
stops
worlds.
and gets stuck, you just hold the on button and it'll just stop and send them back out.
Right, so that was that, and they were the sheets. Now, are there any of these left? Okay, can we see what's in this, please?
Okay,
then?
so do not be thinking I'm doing these all the time, guys. It's a special occasion. It is just because we're just starting here on Sewing Street, and I want you to be able to try a bit of everything in our range. So in this goodie bag, you don't get the crate, but you get everything in it. It's £100 worth of stuff, but you're only paying 40. You get a little try of everything. So you get one of my set of fabrics. So it's a 36-piece fat quarter. So you're going to get this with all of these are the fabrics that I designed. They're like very English kind of country.
There was a time I got asked to design a select collection of fabric for you. Yeah, but then COVID came, didn't it? It didn't happen.
I know.
No, never mind.
So you get the fabrics.
Yeah.
We put you one of the sets of the embroidery threads in. These are absolutely delightful. So you get 10 little charms in there, whether you want to stitch them on, maybe it's like on a little bag hook, or you want to use them on all of your little quilts in the corner. You get your little pair of embroidery scissors, lovely traditional embroidery scissors. We've got one of our embroidery kits for you to be able to try. And in the kits, it includes the hoop, it includes the fabric with the printing on, and you get all the embroidery floss. Do we call it floss over here? Or is that
Yes,
yeah. You get the embroidery floss included in there. Then you've got the mitre tool, which is just revolutionary. And all these things, guys, I could do a whole show just teaching you.
Well, I was going to say, Bernie, lovely Bernie, but she did on my show when I was up with you. She did the demonstration of that. Yeah.
And that is all these shows that John's talking about are on YouTube.
Yeah.
So you can
they're still there.
Yeah, they're all still there. You can go and watch every tutorial we've ever done. There's about 50 hours of me teaching everybody how to sew. Which is
if you fancy a laugh.
Well, that's in lockdown when we had nobody could come and teach or whatever. I was like, well, I know a bit of sewing. I'll just go and do a sewing every week, a few hours, and I made all sorts, John.
Yeah.
Right, then now this is a pack of 2. So if I just show you on the back here, it's a pack of 2 of your monogram makers, okay? So you're going to basically, you've got all of your alphabet stencils on there, right? Then you've got 2 of these quilting pattern guides. So it's just, all the instructions are on there. Again, you can go on and do, watch all the videos online, but it's basically, for those of you that like to do your own quilting, you've got the pattern guides, and you'll just put it under your machine, obviously, with your, is it the high shank or the low shank foot?
You normally need the round foot, the ruler foot to go with the ruler foot to go with that, and then your machine will have the one. It's, you can do it on all the machines, but you buy the ruler foot for your machine.
I only ever quilted one of me cushion covers. Now I just have patchwork cushion covers that aren't quilted.
Oh, okay, fine. So
I
Hannah,
the patchwork inside of it.
What am I going to run out of these?
You are definitely going to run out of these. I can't do any more of them.
Okay, when you've all checked out, there's only 15 of those left. Right, when you've checked out 15...
I can't magic more of these.
It's over £100 worth of goodies in there for £40. Right, then the last one I'm just going to recap because we've got to get on to some other things here, are the builder block systems here.
Yes, totally revolutionary, guys, right? So it's basically Builder Block and Builder Block Plus. So the original Builder Block is going to give you the squares, the half square triangles and the quarter square triangles in all of the sizes to do a 3, 4, 6, 8, 9 and 12-inch block, and you've got loads of blocks in the box and all these extra blocks that you're going to be able to do with, because once you've got the instructions, which are all free to download from the website, there's all the different
your website, the Crafters Companion
on the Crafters Companion website. It'll tell you on the side of the box exactly where to go, right?
Or if you're advanced, you look on there, you go, oh, I don't want to do anything. You can make your own up.
Yes,
because they all fit.
That uses half and quarter-inch square triangles.
So all of them fit together anyway. So you can sit there and create your own design. If you want to do a sampler quilt, you can do whatever blocks you like.
It's basically just going to cut all of your half and quarter square triangles. If you've got some beautiful patterns out there and it calls for so many 4.5-inch or 3.5-inch half square triangles, it'll do all of that, right? So you've got that one. And then also this one here is the Builder Block Plus. So this is like the expansion pack onto this one. We're doing a buy one get one half price for those of you that want to get the two together. If you just want one, they're all available individually on the website, but for an extra, it's basically half. The second one comes for half price. So this one here has all of your, again, it does the 4, 6, 8, 9 and 12. Here are all of the different quilt sizes that you can do, and it does your rectangles, then it does your isosceles triangles, and then it does the half rectangles triangles.
Yeah,
have I said that right?
Yeah, that's a weird one to say.
It's a really weird one to say, and they're all like I say, beautifully packaged, because this is going to live on the shelf. And don't worry about them. If you've got a set, you don't need to buy them again because they don't wear out.
No,
because you're cutting them against that metal. You must get the metal fabric plates though, and they will revolutionise.
Right, we need to talk about that very quickly. So that one's buy one get one half price.
I'll put these away while you're doing that.
Right, okay, look, the metal plates, I'll show you. It's showing it's sold out on the website. However,
did my team get you some more? Please tell me that. Yes!
There's another 100 on its way. It'll be today, but we'll have, the web at the moment on the website. If you ring the call, can the call centre allocate them? No. Okay, we'll tell you when they're ready to be allocated, so don't do that. Right, now I've got to change our plan of action.
Oh dear.
Because these, the what, sorry? Yep, let me take those out your way. Right, what are these then?
Okay, so think about this, right? You've got 4 different shapes, right? Now for each one, you've got 2 sizes of the shape, okay? So if we just take the apple core, for example, right? Can you see you've got the outer one and the inner one? So my thinking when we designed these, John, was you use the outer one to cut your 8 layers of fabric.
Yeah.
You cut your inner one to cut your 8 layers of paper. And then the fabric goes around the paper to stitch together. This is what you asked for, guys, right? So the inner, that's all you're going to do, is you're going to cut. So you know how when you do EPP and you basically have to cut all the paper and then it's scrap? Well, you just cut more.
Okay, right. So I'm going to ask now then, when you cut the paper ones, do you have to do anything different than I've done? Do I have to use...
No, exactly the same. Because you're going to cut through all the layers of paper at the same time. The sandwich combination is basically appropriate to the thickness of dye.
Oh, so it's not what you're using.
It's not the material,
right.
It's the thickness
so you
of
just
the dye.
use it, so you could do your fabrics and carpets at the same time.
At the same time. And because the dies are so small, you can put them on the top of your plate, put them in, pause, reverse, bring them back out. You can do them in about 6 seconds.
Right, okay, so what do we get in the bundle?
Right,
then?
okay, so you've got the apple core.
Yeah.
Then you've got the, I was going to say,
There
there's our
you go,
overhead camera.
perfect,
Brilliant. Clamshell, you get the hexagon, you also get the diamond and the patchwork apple core. Honestly, guys, basically, you buy these 2 and we're going to send you these 2 for free. It works out fantastic. They're all available individually. Why would you buy them individually when you basically can buy 2 and get the other 2 for free?
Yeah.
Yeah.
$13.98 doesn't seem quite enough money, really, does it?
I know it doesn't. And like I said, we'll be coming back with all of these products and doing all the demonstrations. I can't tell you they'll be coming back at these prices.
No. Oh, okay.
It's like a very special Crafters Companion takeover for a couple of hours, which is why everybody today gets the free gift and why we've got the exceptional prices on today.
Perfect. But way too many people got that in their basket. Okay, we'll ask for more.
Check it out. Well.
Yeah, check it out. We'll ask for more, but who knows? We don't know if we can get those. Right. Let's move on to this
next?
deal then.
Right.
So,
you've got all the samples as well.
I have indeed.
Right, so basically, if you've bought a machine, it's your lucky day because we've got all of our dies on basically buy one, get one half price. So once you've bought the machine, you just want to be able to cut all your different shapes. So let me take this one here, right, so the pineapple. This is a really popular type of quilt, isn't it?
Yes, and it's difficult to do.
Right. Oh, I can totally see why now. Because you've got these funny, I don't even know what, it's like a trapezium, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you've got to cut them funny little dodgy trapeziums out, which again, you've got to be totally accurate with.
Yeah.
Now, we're giving you them in all the different sizes so that you can do a 6, an 8 or a 12-inch quilt, right?
Yeah.
So that will give you, and it's just exactly the same. In fact, you know what, I'm going to open one. I'm just going for it, John. I feel like I need to open it and show everybody so that you can see.
Can you manage? There we
she's
go.
on there. She's in there. Right. So these all go on your shelf just like... Here you go, Glamorous Assistant.
Thank you.
We make a good pair, don't we? You're just going to look like a bomb's gone off in here by the time I walk
I'm
up
trying to
steps at
tidy as
10
we
o'clock.
go along.
Right, so when you open this up, can you see you're going to get, just like you saw the bill, but you're going to get the booklet. And it's not just the traditional pineapple, you're also going to get all the other, now these are all the dies that you've got in here. And then it gives you, there's the fabric that we're going to use for a traditional pineapple.
Funny, they're in your colours, aren't they?
Yeah, that look quite nice, right? But then what you get is it shows you how you can build it all up and piece it together, right? Now, when I open this up, there are all the dies, right? So if I lift this off, you can see there are all the dice for the different sizes, right? So it's just going to tell you when we open this up, right? Let's go and do, right, so if you use the small dies, and you can see it tells you which are, so this one you've got, thank you. There's your large corner, your medium corner, your small round. There's your large round, your medium round. So you can see you've got a small, a medium and a large for each one of the shapes. Tells you here, if you use all the smalls, it makes you a 6-inch block. If you use all of the mediums, it makes you an 8-inch block. And if you use all of the large, it makes you a 12-inch block.
Perfect.
Right? And then all you're going to do is, you're going to cut them in the, so fabric A, fabric B and fabric C. It's just going to tell you what size to cut them on and how many of each you need.
What I also love, go back to the page before, which is important on something like this, it's telling you where your grain line is, so which angle you need to put the dye on the fabric, because obviously that one needs to be on a bias, you see, and things like that.
Whereas when I did my first one of these, I thought, oh, I don't need to worry about that.
Yeah.
Well, you don't if you're just making one and you're only doing a cushion.
A cushion.
You want to do a few and you want to do a project like this, you want to get it perfect.
Exactly.
I mean, I can't believe how much time it takes. That's the quilt that's on the front.
Oh, yeah.
I can't believe how much time it takes to do all this cutting out, yet the cutting becomes the thing that takes seconds.
Yeah.
I mean, seconds.
And also, we sell a ruler for you to then, to get the precision. You don't need to use the ruler with this one, because it's done the precision for you. You know, we normally put it together and then we put the trim tool on and we do all... And the trim tool is very, very popular. I'm not dissing it at all. If you love doing that sort of thing, but you don't need it with this, because this will literally cut your pieces. As long as you sew, don't be going sewing 1/3 of an inch and 1/2 an inch and all that. Then it'll go wrong. But if you're doing your 1/4 inch seam allowance, then you don't need to worry about that.
Everything that I'm showing you is based on a 1/4 inch seam allowance.
So that's that one with off the front of the packet.
I just think there's two types of people in this world. There's those who just like to do all the cutting out, and if you're someone who just loves the cutting out, I'm going to be really honest, the system's not for you. Yeah. Because that's the bit we eliminate. But for the majority of us, 95% of the population, we actually enjoy sewing it together. So the cutting out is the bit that you can do in a fraction of the time, so you can enjoy doing the sewing, right?
Okay, now she's only covered pineapple, right?
Yeah, so you buy the pineapple, right? Yeah. The next bit is for free. So once you've got...
Now, can you buy these individually?
Yeah, yeah.
So, but what would be the point?
Why?
This is me being honest now, right? Why would so you think, oh yeah, I'll buy the pineapple one? Don't
buy it.
Because it'll cost you $69.99.
Same price to buy the pineapple.
But then you're getting this one thrown in.
And you get this one for free as well, right?
Yeah.
So this one here is your winding ways. And this one, again, if I show you the different blocks, these are the different blocks that we're going to be able to cut. Now again, you can see these are the dies up here. I don't even know what you call that shape.
What are you looking at?
The slightly pointy one. It's like a pointy arrow with the round
yeah,
bits.
like an arrowhead, that kind of thing, yeah.
Now, I can tell you now, it's an absolute nightmare to cut out.
Yeah.
And what you do is, you see, for every one of the pointy things, you get 2 of these ones to go around the top corners, and then you get the curve to come under the bottom. But they're all built in, so they've all got the 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Yeah.
So can you see, this looks absolutely massive to fit under here, but that's because both of them have the 1/4 inch seam allowance. Now, we've had a couple of questions, John. People are asking, when I taped it down to go through the thing, right? People are asking, what tape did I use? This is the tape. We sell it over on Hobby Maker, but to be honest, it's just a low-tack tape.
Yeah, don't use a normal... washi tape would work.
Washi tape would work, anything like that, yeah. You just don't need anything quite as sticky as sellotape.
No.
So we just use the one that's not quite as sticky. I'm going to show you, just with this one, all the different quilt blocks, right?
Yeah.
Because look at the different blocks that you can be doing. I mean, this is what I was saying, John, when I said this bit here, and then you've got the 2 extra bits in the corner piece. But I just love that every one of these blocks is totally... That is my favourite one in this set. And I haven't done a whole quilt, I've just done one of these blocks. And can I tell you, as a beginner quilter, well, as a beginner patchworker, because as I said, I haven't progressed on the quilting as much, just learning how to stitch around these corners, I really enjoyed. It was like a fantastic challenge. But can you see, all got that 1/4 inch seam allowance built in.
That's
so it
very
becomes
heraldic,
easy.
isn't it? If you were doing like a family crest or something like that and then put something in the middle there, it'd be gorgeous.
Lovely. But all of these are just different versions of that same set. This one's free, guys. It's $59.99. When we come back, it's going to be $59.99 on its own. Today, you don't pay for it. You buy the pineapple and you get this whole one. Absolutely. Look at that. I mean, the work that goes... That is 4 of the 6-inch ones.
Oh,
yes. Side to side.
I love it when you make a block and you put them together and it makes a completely different block.
Makes a new block.
Yeah.
Isn't that really clever? And then again, 4 6-inch ones all put back to back. So this is the freebie one, right? But this one comes along with the pineapple.
Right.
You can have a little shop ahead of us if you want. They're all... We are showing you everything, but they are all... Look at that. They're all on the website at the moment.
Yeah, so ones we haven't shown coming up are on pre-order. The ones we have shown are on show deals. Right, so let me have that.
That's
let me have that
one.
and I'll give you
I love it. That's
Thank
from
you.
pineapple. That's from pineapple.
Thank you.
Thank you, glamorous assistant.
You're very welcome.
Right, next one. Rob Peter to Pay Paul. Let's get it open again. I've got this. We've got the cover off this one already. Right. They're all in this lovely packaging, so that when you open it up, basically the idea is that you're going to leave these on your shelf. You can collect them, build them up, except you'll be able to get twice as many for the same price today. You can see on the side what they're going to be, and then when you
mine are on my bookshelf.
Nice.
Yep.
And then when you open it up like this, right, there is my instruction booklet. I'll show you to the other. We've got that quilt here, I think, with me. It's beautiful, and again, it's going to show you as we work into the grain how you're going to cut that.
See that one?
Look at this one. Is that not? Absolutely, and again, it's all these curves and corners, right? So this one here is your. Let's have a look. I never remember what the names are. Where's it?
That's bay leaf. That's
what's it called? It says on the front. Rob Peter to
Rob
Pay
Peter,
Paul.
Rob Peter to Pay Paul.
You, as an industry, you guys have the best names for things. I mean, you really do, right? So, can you see? It's going to show me. I can do the traditional Rob Peter to Pay Paul, which is what we've got in the one that you're looking at. You can do delicate petals, which is just a different way to put it together. You can also do, look at this, we've got the pointed squares one, an 8-point square, going dotty on here, your floral crest, oh look, loads, clamshells, beaded ribbons, fancy checkerboard, your patchwork scrolls, and then we're into the new language. So basically you get it in multiple languages as well. So look at that, 10 different blocks that you can do. And again, each one of these you've got, it's just like the last set, the pineapple set that I showed you, right? You can do all different sizes, and you've got on here the large, the medium, and then the small. And then you've got the large, the medium, and the small of the little dies that go with it. There he is. And if you see the two together, can you see? You look and you think, well, they don't fit together. No, they won't fit together. And it's because when you cut this out and that out, you then put these face to face, stitch them together so that when it opens out, you can see there, when they all open out, it's got the seam allowance all built into it. So you don't have, this
Use
is
your
what
glue
frustrating.
pen
You've
for
got to
this.
work it out. We're going to be doing working out, John.
No, exactly.
Does all the working out for you.
Exactly.
So, right, and that one comes, do you want me to, are we showing some of the quilt blocks with that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got
I was
some
showing-
lovely
I was
ones.
doing-
Go on, you do that and I'll pack this away.
Okay then, let me just put...
Teamwork,
There you go.
making the dream work. Do you know, I like that in the masculine colours. That's really different.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's gender fluid. We like to say.
Gender fluid, nice.
Anyway, look, here we go. All the different blocks here. Gorgeous. Hang on, that's not this one. Hang on, they must be in this pile here. Here you go. I think that cushion behind, that's one, isn't it? The cushion behind.
Yes, it is.
There you go. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, sorry, I haven't read any of my Facebook messages. There's loads of messages coming in. It does go to YouTube afterwards. Right, okay, so that's that one. Now, what's the deal then? So if you buy Peter to Pay Paul...
Rob Peter to Pay Paul, you get bay leaf for free, right? Now, the bay leaf, same sort of thing, okay? So if I just show you over here, they're just basically different... I'm teaching my mother how to suck eggs here. You know all these different things. The difference is it's all the cutting. So all we've done is done all the dye so that the cutting becomes easier. There is the bay leaf pattern on there as well. Really, really lovely designs. I like it when you do a solid with a colour.
Yeah.
And again, you can see on this one, again, you've got the basically this is one big piece here, and then you've got the 2 rounds that go around it.
Yes, it's like an orange peel with the section to make the
pieces
square.
round.
Yeah.
And I look, so like you said, they get the glue pen, and I always do the glue pen, stitch them together, and then sew them, open them out, press them, and off we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure you use a fabric glue pen though. No, that's all right.
Yes.
That's right. So here's Rob Peter to pay Paul.
Yes. This is the Rob Peter to pay Paul lot, is it?
No, sorry, this is Bailiff.
But I think these are the Rob Peter to pay Paul samples.
Hang on, this is Rob Peter to pay Paul.
Yeah, we're all wrapped up on the...
Oh,
Yes,
yeah,
yes.
there you go, yeah.
Yeah. You've seen and got the ideas, guys. Go and have a look on the website as well, and you'll basically be able to see the different patterns for each of them.
There you go, that's like a traditional one there.
Look at that.
But
Really
if you think from that, you can make something they're completely different, but using the same the orange peels and look, then this one.
And
the
they
smaller.
are $59.99 each.
Yeah.
And when we're coming back, they'll be back at $59.99 each. Today, if you get it, you buy one, get the other one for free. And don't worry about the fact that, I mean, basically today we're just doing like a special promotion show, so we're just getting to whistle through everything.
Yeah.
Becky is going to be coming back every few weeks. And
She's on
teaching you these in detail.
Sunday.
There you go.
She's on
She's
Sunday.
going to be teaching you all in detail.
Yeah, lovely. But look, again, all the different patterns you can get from the same block, from the same dies. Okay, moving on to the next one.
Right.
Righty-ho, so I'll pass it to you. So the
love it.
the next one's...
the next one, eagerly anticipated this, right? This, revolutionary, okay? This is going to do your alphabet. Pass me that amazing quilt over, because it's when you see this, right? Now, is this the one with the number? Yes. So, look at this here. Can you see? You can do all your letters. So this says quilts. So can you see? There's the Q, the U, I, L, T, S. Right?
I was hoping that one was going to say Sara, and I was going to walk past behind you.
What does it say? Oh, it just says A.
Yeah.
But the whole idea is you've basically got all of the dies to do every letter of the alphabet. I want to make sure I tell you in the right sizes. 6, 8, 9, 10 and 12. Right? And I think if you come and have a little look right up close, you can see how each one of them works. So again, you get the instruction book. There you go. So you build up all your individuals. So you can do all the numbers, and you can do all of the alphabet. 50 different blocks that you can do. So if you wanted to do, our names are great. A Sarah and a John take no doing.
Yeah.
It's if you've got a Samantha or a Christina. It's a slightly longer project. But imagine doing a quilt for a new baby or something that's a real family heirloom, and now you can do all of your alphabets, all of your numbers, all of the fancy like hashtags and things like that.
And when I first saw this one, I presumed it was going to be a die that was like a big A like that, but it's not.
Well, that's not patchwork.
No, it isn't. So it's all the squares you need, as you can see on that one, all the shapes you need to make the shapes. Now, the other thing, don't do what I did, right? I was getting the show ready yesterday, and I was like, oh, we've not got the numbers. We've only got the letters, got the numbers. I was getting all a bit stressy, right? And Kat just went, no, there's the numbers, John. The numbers are in there. Here's the numbers.
Right, there you go. That is the actual quilt that's on there. So can you see, if you were doing the one, this is a 12-inch block, and it shows you all the different ones that we're going to do.
Yeah.
Every number, every letter is exactly the same, and in the instruction book, it'll tell you, right, if we're doing a 8-inch letter S, I need however many of this size in this colour and however many of this size in this colour.
But look,
and it just takes you through it.
Exclamation mark.
Honestly, it's brilliant. And if I show you
Hashtag.
again on the back of here, okay, can you see, if we look at just the A, for example, you can see all the different sizes of the A. So we can do a 6-inch, you do 6, 8, 9, 10 and 12. Those are the 5 different sizes. And I like the fact that it's, like, you've got the different sizes to do a little project, whether you just want to do like a baby mat and it's just on the top, whatever we're moving it through to. At $49.99, so this is not the usual price, guys. It will be going back up to $69.99. It's just on a special price just for today. This one here has been one of the biggest items that when I came on my first show a few weeks ago, John, this was the one everyone was asking for. People knew that we did it. They'd seen it on YouTube. people were thinking, oh, it's just a plique alphabet. No, we've got applique alphabets. This is actually the patchwork system to doing all of your alphabets.
There is a small queue on the phone lines. Bear with us, $49.99. You do get both. You get the alphabet and you get the numbers.
Yes, basically it's the same set of dies, and it just shows you in the instruction book how to make it into the alphabet.
Yes.
And how to make it into the numbers.
Oh, they've only got a white machine on theirs.
Of course it is. You only get the candy floss here.
Exactly, exactly.
Oh, hobby maker.
What else do we get on there? So we get a hashtag. We get quote marks. We get
You can do little Christmas tree.
Oh yeah, look, there's a Christmas. Look, so it's not just letters and alphabets. Look, you can get hearts. Oh, she's going to open it now. Tulip, frame. Is that a cat's face? Christmas tree. Yeah, you do it. If you're doing that, if you've got a stall, she loves opening the.
I mean, well, no one's going to shout at me, are they not? No.
Yeah, quilt group. A banner for your quilt group.
Right, here we go. So again, for me, it's when you see the instruction booklet inside, right? So there's all the dies, and it tells you all the different sizes, but actually they all reference against everything that's in the booklet. So if we have a good look at the booklet, let's just imagine, right, here we go. So it shows you here, can you see, there's the die size. The extra small does you a 6-inch block, small does you an 8-inch, medium, yada, yada, yada. And it shows you, if we want to do a letter A, this is how you do all your cutting first, and then you put them together in rows, John, and then connect the rows
So
together.
it's like making a little mini quilt. You put it together in rows, yeah?
But it shows you every letter of the alphabet. It's showing you how to put them together, and then not only do you get all the letters of the alphabet, we'll get right through to the end. She's coming. Right, then there's all of our numbers, and then we get through to like the hashtags and the speech marks and everything like that. And then you've got all these extras: little cross star, postage stamp, your little corner flower on there, your little forest tree.
It's a lovable bear. It's not an owl, Hannah.
A lovable bear. It could be an owl. Yeah, totally. I'm down for it being an owl.
All right then.
Yeah, but $49.99 just today. It will be going back up to $69.99 after the show.
Okay, and remember today, everybody who buys something from Crafter's Companion does get a free gift, right? You get yours will either be square or round of your cross-stitch hoop, and you also get these beautiful Egyptian cotton flosses. That's a free gift to anybody who buys anything from Crafter's Companion from us today. Yeah, exactly. Right, okay, right, moving on. So now, when you were in last time, people asked, and I'll do that, but people asked for bags, didn't they? You've done deals for us, haven't you? So the first deal, now what I've got here is I've got bowling and carpet
bag, right? Now, because you can cut multiple layers of fabric at once, how we designed the fabric die. So for example, if I show you, this is the one that's in the picture here, right? Love, this is your carpet bag, right? But what you're going to do is, obviously this bag, if you think about it, is far too big to fit through your plates, which by the way are 9 inches by 12 inches. Well, it's all designed to be symmetrical, so that what you do is you fold your fabric in half.
Right.
And then your die is going to cut over. So can you see on it? It's got full instructions and there's video. Every one of these has a video.
Yeah.
Can you see the little marks and lines that we've got?
Yeah.
So what you do is you take your fabric, you fold your fabric in half, you line up the die against the end of the fabric, and it cuts out basically the left and the right hand side of the bag at once. So there's the side of the bag. That is your base of your bag. That is your strap. You've got the top of the bag goes round here. So that all you're doing every time, if we just look at this different pieces of the bag, okay?
Yeah.
This is one die panel as it cuts out, is this beautiful in the faux leather, right? Then you've got this piece here, which cuts the side panel and goes all the way around the bottom and connects it together. Then you've got the top panel, and it cuts it, so it's a separate die that cuts out the top panel. Then you've got the separate die, which is going to cut out your bit that goes along the top. And then you've got the separate die, and you do all your lining as well. Oh, here we are. Oh, now it's going rogue on and everything. So can you see there? If I lie this on here, you'll be able to see.
So that's where your fold in your fabric is.
Fold in the fabric, and of course you're just going to press it out before you put it together.
Yeah.
And then you can see this bit here is cutting your top panel here. but it's same. It's got the seam allowance built into it.
Oh, brilliant.
This one here actually cuts the side panel that goes all the way around. But can you see we've got multiple folds? It's because you fold your fabric over and over and over.
But it tells you that in the instructions.
Tells you all that in the instructions. It's same for the top. And it's all to do with the fact that your Gemini can cut.
So your strap hasn't got seams in it.
No.
So the way you folded it.
You just fold. Because we can cut 8 layers, it tells you, cut your fabric a bit wider, fold, 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 lie on, cut it all at the same time.
Okay, now with all that folding, am I limited to what fabrics I can use?
Well, no, look at me. We've done that in faux leather.
Oh, yeah, faux leather.
Same one here, cork. We've actually done, look, I mean, come on, does this not look like the most professional bag you've ever seen, John, right? Beautifully lined with cotton, but then you've got the faux leather around the outside and then the cork fabric for in the middle. And then on this one, whoever's made this, it's not one of mine, I can tell you, although I do think I did do that one, which shows you how easy they are, really, because I am a beginner, right? That is my fabric, by the way, that you get the free...
I'll show that in a second, yeah.
So this here, we haven't used the straps, we've just used some regular, so you're going to do that. But look at this, even cutting through the cork, and it's like the fancy cork fabrics, no problem at all.
So are there making instructions as well on here, as well as just cutting?
What they do is they take you through to a video.
Right,
So every one that you buy has a video. It's Lizzie Curtis does all the videos
for
us. So
I should be watching.
Lizzie, she
all right, Lizzie.
Lovely Lizzie does all the videos, for us to teach us how to do it.
Yeah.
How fabulous is that?
And she's quite fussy about... Oh, actually, she messaged in after that when you did the first... When you did your first launch.
Lizzie was my first sewn teacher, so I felt like I had to get everything
but
right.
She was like, all the die cutting machines that she's used in the whole... She says this... And this is not us saying it, it's not Sarah saying it, it's somebody who does it for a living. She says that's the best die cutter. Yeah. And that's Lizzie Curtis, who you'll all know anyway. Right, let's have a look at the one Sarah made then, shall we? So this fabric here is in that 5-inch charm
now,
pack.
Obviously, it's not 5-inch charms all put together. This is because we did the 5-inch charm pack, and then we also did the bigger versions of the fabrics. We did them by the metre as well.
Right.
But then look at this again. It's all of this built through, and I'd never done bag making before, John. But I like to be able to do a project that I can make in like an afternoon.
Yeah.
And I'll not lie, it's a bit longer than an afternoon, but I can do one in a day.
Yeah.
So I love the idea of being able to sit down, do all the cutting out. The cutting out takes me about an hour by the time I work it all out and get it ready.
Yeah.
And then you're just doing the stitching together. Now, because it's a promo day today, basically that one there is your carpet bag, and the carpet bag comes in with the bowling bag. So totally different style of bag. This is the one where your dies come in there because they do the half circle. So again, can you see the die here?
Yeah.
There is your half circle. So if you imagine you take your fabric, folding it in half, and then it folds down the middle and it cuts your half circle. And then this panel here is basically the panel that goes all the way around from the bottom corners all the way around the top right to the other end. Gusset.
But now that one there is slightly different because you've just, whoever's done this one has just cut the whole fabric out in one piece there, which you can do. But that one there, they've actually done half and half.
Half and half. And then the lining's all done in the same colour. But can I just say, I love the faux leather. I love the faux leather look on the bags. I think it's really expensive looking. But then also use all of your little bag clasps and things like that, whether you want to do it. So whether you want to do just the little handles, or this one's got the adjustable strap on there as well. But you can just, you've got the idea, guys. You can, any of you that have made bags before, absolutely brilliant. The difference is this just does all the cutting out, because otherwise your cutting out takes you hours and hours and hours.
People forget that. You think, oh, I'll run up a little bag, a little whatever. It's the cutting out that takes the time, isn't it? Right, so just tell me through this deal again. So this is $29.99.
Buy one, get one free.
Right, so you get the bowling bag
and the carpet bag
for the price of one of them.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
Half the stock of that's gone and lots in baskets, right? So that's bowling bag and carpet bag. I've got one other deal to 2 bags here. Right, Hannah's asking a question now. Can you cut your lining and your interfacing and everything like that with it?
Yes. Do you know what I did once? I did a bag, and I went to our shop and we were out of regular interfacing. We only had the one that, you know, if you're making like a picnic bag and you have to use the one that's, that you can put your cooler packs inside.
Yeah, thermalana, instantly.
Even cut through all of that.
Yeah.
Even cut through all of that, no problem. And because you can cut multiple layers at once, if you start getting a little bit clever like I was doing, because, you know, I like to save myself the 18 seconds.
Yeah.
Sometimes I do worry about myself. So what I was doing is I was cutting the outer and my lining at the same time. So I would do the outer and the lining as one, then I'd cut my wadding in a separate one.
Yeah. Right, okay, next bundle.
Right.
This one is clutch.
Get me that satchel. I love the
And
satchel.
satchel.
Right. So the satchel is my favourite of all the bags that we've done because these are the ones I've done a lot, right? Super easy to do. This is a half a day project, right? So it's just a nice little size. It's the same principle. It's going to give you the little gusset thing round the side. It's got the front panel. You've got the optional extra of the little piece in here, and then the basically the back piece is really big. So if I show you, this is the satchel here. Can you see this big outer one round the outside, John?
Yeah.
Makes all of the back piece.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Then the smaller one, which is this one here, makes the front panel, right?
Yeah.
And then the even smaller one makes the separate piece inside,
Okay.
right? And then you're going to follow them through. I did this one at home on my own.
No.
Just following Lizzie's video. On my and listen, guys, any of you who know me will understand, I am not the expert sewer. I employ expert sewers in my business who come up with all of these ideas and make the dies for it. I'm just someone at home who desperately wanted to give it a go, and especially during lockdown, I was having to fend my own way, and I was having to teach these. You can go and watch me on YouTube making one of these in a beautiful cream and mint faux leather. Look at it here. How different does it look when you have it with the cork fabric? I mean, they are absolutely beautiful. And the linings, this is one of Debbie's. I mean, honestly, John, they are the most beautiful gifts. Now, it's another buy one, get one free, okay?
Yeah, so what you've got there, you've got the satchel,
That's
which
the
is
satchel.
there. Yeah.
And then have you got any samples of the tote clutch bag?
Yeah.
He's on it. Right, so here is the tote clutch bag. Lovely. Now, it's just a nice little size one. Not only does it make the actual bag, but you can also make this little bow. So can you see, this is it here. So this does the outer bag, yeah, and you can see, and it's even got, what you call these, boxy corners.
Box corners.
Oh, right. When I learned how to do these, I was like, that's revolutionary, guys, right? So you can see it cuts the box corner out for you. So it doesn't have a gusset, this one. It's all built into the design. And then you even have, if you want to do the little opening bits, you've got the option to add your little poppers on the side there, right? And then you've got the top. This little bow is done, this is it here.
Oh, I thought that was a rabbit.
No, that's what it look, and it does. And again, watch how Lizzie, she'll teach you how to do it. You can watch all the instructions, and it'll show you how to make the little bow that goes with it as well. But again, this is the one where we've clasped the sides in. This is the one just doing it as a bigger project.
Yeah.
So again, if you wanted to add on the extras onto the sides, you could do that to give it more shaping around the edge like this. But it just shows you different options and ways you can put it together. And this is in one of them lovely faux leathers, but one of the metallic finish one. Look at that. Lovely
now,
clutch bag.
because you're getting both, right? This one doesn't come with a strap, but the satchel comes with a die to cut the straps. If you want to make that clutch into a strapped bag, yeah, she's off clubbing.
Oh yeah. Not tonight. I'll be sleeping tonight.
I think you will
after
be.
last night's escapades.
Yeah. Oh yes. There was any gossip.
Oh, loads of gossip. I mean, I'd have to shoot you if I told you.
Oh, okay. We'll wait then. We'll get this last half an hour done.
How
then
lovely. How lovely are they?
No, brilliant. So it's a deal. The deal again, $29.99. You get both of these dies for $29.99.
And Becky will be coming back and doing haul demonstrations. And if you can't wait till Becky comes back, go and have a search. Go and search on YouTube, Sara Davies Sewing, and have yourself a bit of a giggle.
Yeah, exactly.
$29.99. But I
$29.99.
do show you how to put everything together.
Brilliant. Right, now.
What's next?
Oh, flipping heck. This is next. We're going so fast because we've only got half an hour left.
I know,
and we need
guys,
to go less than half
this
an hour.
is why we had to rush through, because I put so much stuff on this show.
Right. This intrigues me and Hannah, this one.
Okay, right. Should we do this? So basically, there are 3 sets of these, right? They are $29.99 each, but what you are getting is buy 2, get 1 free. Right, so I'll take them one at a time and show you. Basically, each one of these sets, the dies can be used for 3 different things. So what we're going with first?
So what are you doing
I'm going with
first?
set 1.
Is it a travel wallet, a jewellery case and a fold-over clutch bag?
It is indeed. Right, so fabulous. Those of you who make to sell, total no-brainer this one, right? So these travel wallets, oh, by the way, if you are making to sell, you make and sell as much as you want because you've made everything.
Okay, so no, you've got no age policy.
No policy whatsoever. No, because everything's homemade, right?
Yeah, so we don't want you setting up a shop, saying Sara Davies goodies and selling a shop like that.
No, you could say Sara Davies inspired me to make them. No problem with that. But you've made them. That's the idea. You've made them, right?
Right.
Now, this is your jewellery wallet, right? So can you see, this is it on the front of the packaging where it's been used to put your rings, your earrings, your necklaces all around there. And it works brilliant, by the way, if you've got a little popper machine on here, right? So you can do little pockets, and you've got all the dies to do all the different little pockets, edges, around the outside bit. So can you see we've used it there to do it as a jewellery?
Right, now Hannah's also saying she hasn't got any jewellery, right? So she puts her cables in there, like so at home she knows all of her
well,
her
then
phone
you're going to love this version, because this version has a little zippy pocket in the inside, right?
So this is in the same, this is all in here, yeah?
Because you can see how we've reused some of the elements. You've just got different ways to use them. So this one's basically full of tiny little pockets and an extra zippy compartment in the middle.
One, isn't it?
Brilliant if you want to be putting your
travel wallet,
travel, your money, all these. And again, you just need the instructions how to do it, which take you through the website. That one there's designed to have your passport in here.
Oh, yeah.
And then pop your money in. So you can see there it is, passport, money, all the bits inside there, right?
Brilliant.
So that's 2 of the 3-in-1.
Yeah.
Then the third of the 3-in-1 is this one here. So it now opens over to just make a nice big, what do we call these? Fold over clutch bag.
Right.
So it's the same die. You're recognising this, aren't we, from the other one?
Yeah.
Same die set, just now used in a bigger version to make the fold over clutch.
But that could be, if you had some really beautiful velvet on that, you could make a lovely evening bag and things like that, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
If you're just going for one item today, this is probably the one.
Right.
Because it's going to get
But
you started.
don't buy this one on its own.
No, because when I say one, I mean this one, the set of 3.
This bundle.
Right, this is number 1.
Right, what do you want to go to next? And number 2, right here, which is cosmetic bag, mini bowling bag, and crescent clutch.
Right, okay. So this one is where you've got your circular dies in here. Right, here we go. So you've got the little miniature version. So it's going to have the dies in that do the semicircle. So you can just do a nice little simple crescent clutch bag, which is what we're calling this, okay? Yeah. This one here is your little cosmetic bag. These are fabulous gifts, by the way. So you've got everything to do, the little gusset. And I always think the cosmetics bags look really professional when they've got that bit in there, John.
Yeah.
And look at this one inside. It's got the compartment on the inside as well, right? When I say this is the one to go for, it's because this is such a beautiful gift.
Also, we've got fabric coat coming up in a minute.
Oh,
and
yeah.
if you've got your favourite cotton and you want to waterproof
fabric coat it. Brilliant.
It.
So it makes the little makeup bag as well.
Yeah.
And then if you can do the same bag but put handles on it, this would make a little mini version of the bowling bag. So I love this.
Oh, that's cute.
Little mini version. And again, so it's doing the semicircles, and then it's got the zip and once you've got the dies, so if I just show you on the back, you see.
Yeah.
These are the dies. So it's going to do you the semicircle, the gusset, and the options for the handles, and even the little tassel if you want to make it. But it's the fact that you've got all the dies and the sizes and then all the instructions to go with it.
Exactly.
Yes.
But that's not it. That's only set 2.
That's 2. So, but it's 3 for 2. So you were buying them 2. This one's coming for free.
This one's for free, yeah.
This one, you are loving this. I'm loving getting the updates in me, but I was loving these. Right, this one here, different look again. This is going to do you a full-on circle, right? So this you can either do as a plant pot holder, the drawstring cosmetics, or you can do it as the zippy. So have you got the drawstring? Yeah, look at this. They're lovely, these bags, right? So nice big open space. And again, what it does is it gives you the circle for the bottom and then the panel, and you can make the panel as deep as you want. This has got a panel with another panel on the top that gives you the drawstring as a lovely cosmetics bag. Or you can use the same thing, panel on the bottom, panel on the top, and then pop a zip into it. and again you've got all the lining and everything in there, and it makes that lovely interior. Now this one's clever because it's got the drawstring bit on the inside.
Oh,
so it's
wow.
actually a drawstring cosmetics bag.
So it's that one over there,
It's
but
that
with the top on
there
it.
with another top on it. Aren't these fabulous? And then just because they're all 3-in-1s, the third one you can make there is a lovely to go around the outside of your plant pot. Or actually it might just be like a nice, I mean this needs a good press, bear in mind they've come down the car with me today. But that's designed to have like a little plant inside it. So there you can see it there. And again, I'm going to keep saying this, every set has full instructions. Each one of these has full instructions on exactly how to do it.
And you buy 2, you get 1 for free.
Yeah.
They're brilliant, aren't they? And even if you're not going to make them all yourself, half the stock's gone. Even if you're not going to make them yourself, that'd be a lovely present for somebody. You know, even if you're not going to make them, but if you know somebody who loves bag making.
To be honest, given that you get them free, keep them on the shelf. Even if you don't get to make them all today, I know one day, I really fancied having a nice sewing day with my Auntie Margaret, but I wanted to actually go and make something and come away at the end of the day with something.
Yeah. She's
got a Gemini machine, so I just took some wadding, took some fabrics, took a die set, and we made a different bag each. But it was lovely that we could just sit and we spent the first hour or so doing our cutting out, had a bit of breakfast, did half of the sewing, had a bit of lunch, and finished it off. We had a lovely day.
But
together.
also,
we all came with a project.
if you've got a sewing club as well, take your Gemini machine with you.
Then all cut them out, and I'm more than happy for you to do that. You take your machine. Everybody can bring their fabrics. You can cut everybody's fabrics out for them, and then set them away doing all of the different projects.
Yeah. Right. Okay. What would you like to do, Hannah? Oh yeah, recap the machine. Yeah, of course.
Right. As you realise, in the crux of the show today, everything is die cutting. You need the die cutting machine, right? So we are going to be coming here to Sewing Street regularly and teaching you the bags, the English paper piecing, the patchworking. We're going to be doing a plique, all these different projects, but everything's all about doing the cutting. Now, you can do everything that we're showing you and cut everything by hand. And do you know what? We've got some brilliant rotary cutters on the show today. So if you are someone who likes to do it by hand, fantastic. For the other 95% of the population who want the cutting done for you easily, this is the machine to do it. So what you get is, you get the machine, this candy floss colour, if you missed us explaining it, completely exclusive here at Gemporia. So you're all part of the same family. You've got Gemporia, Sewing Street, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker. We made this colour exclusively for you guys. So if you're looking and thinking, I'm sure I've seen that machine before, but I haven't seen it in that lovely pink colour, that's because it's never been available in this colour anywhere else. And we are at the last of the machines that we have available. Now, what we're saying is, you get the machine comes with all of the plates. So the plates are basically what are going to go into the machine. So you saw me earlier demonstrating how you have a couple of your outer plates, and we take the dye and the fabric, put them on the inside, along with the shims. So these are called shims. You've got your plastic shim and your metal shim. Put them all inside the sandwich, run them through the machine. I don't know if we've got them back in stock yet, but when they do become live, we've got the extra
Are they there yet,
metals.
Hannah? They're not there yet. We'll get these. We'll get these back.
Got them back. Yeah, they're just a thicker, like a more industrial weight metal for you to be able to, if you're really a heavy user of, cutting the fabric. So I would definitely recommend them. But all of these plates come included, and if you buy it today, what we're doing is we're also giving you one of our builder block systems, and also we're giving you the 45-degree diamonds. Now, any of our patchworking dies, which is anything builder block. Builder block is our range of patchworking dies. Anything with Gemini on are basically dies to go in the Gemini machine. That's the whole idea, is the Gemini machine works with the Gemini dies, okay? But anything in our patchworking system is all designed to give you all the different blocks, but all giving you the die which cuts the fabric with a 1/4-inch seam allowance already.
Right, so we had
built
a
in.
question about that, didn't we? So does everything have, all the dies have a 1/4-inch seam included?
Every one of our patchwork dies has a 1/4-inch seam allowance.
With your handbag,
So,
1/4-inch as well?
all the handbag dies, anything where you need to stitch a seam, we've built a seam allowance. If it's in a plique die, you don't have a seam allowance
of course
because it's a
not,
plique.
no.
But anything where we are stitching two together, already built in.
Brilliant, because we had a few questions about that. Right, so hang on. So they're your 2 gifts that you get for...
And this is $59.99. We're just sending you it for free.
And
this is $39.99. We're just going to send you that for free.
So it's £100 worth of presents, really.
£100 worth of presents with a £179 machine. Well, none of you are paying that today because you're going to split pay. You're going to basically pay the price of this and get all of these and the machine as well.
Yeah, split pay, because it's all sent out to you from Sara's warehouse.
Straight away.
As soon as you pay the first payment, whether it's the full payment or the split pay. But you're saying we're giving you that for free. You also get this for free.
Free gift. We don't do these every year. This is a one-off, so it's not very often I'm going to be getting to come down myself. We're in the middle of filming Dragon's Den at the moment. I'm going straight back from here to Dragon's Den. So while I was in for the day, I said, let's do a really big special day. Everything that everybody asked for. You asked for alphabet patchwork dies. You asked for EPP dies. You asked for us to bring the bag making dies. You asked for the machine back again. Everything you asked for, we've put onto this show, and I've said, right, today we're going to send you this free gift. It's not a choice of. You will all get the die. This is one of the dies. If I'll show you the back of it, you can see that's going to go through your machine. You can cut it. Now, I wouldn't cut this into fabric, John. I would cut this into card or mount board or chipboard, because then it's got all the holes in to basically do your own embroidery, and you get the embroidery floss to go with it.
And that's just for buying something from Crafters
$11.99, $5.99. You get them both.
There you go. Free gift from Sara. Well, limited. Right. Okay. We've done. So that's the machine. Make sure. Oh, how are we doing, by the way, on stock? I didn't ask. Oh, update.
We've got a sew.
We're oversubscribed. Ian. Hey, hang on. Ian, we're oversubscribed. Just had to tell him that. Anyway, so what? Tell me, we're oversubscribed, but are we getting any more? We're negotiating to try and steal some off Hobby Maker from Munch at the moment.
I am not getting in the middle. So do you want to know what my schedule looks like today? I'm with you guys from 8 till 10. At 10 o'clock, I jump over the other side of that one. I'm on
You just walk through the door there.
There's
a door straight through, yeah.
Brilliant. And so because the jewellery makers, they won't be cutting fabric with them. They are going to be cutting out box making dies, and of course once you've got the machine you can do everything. So if you wanted to nip on over and see what we're doing at 10 o'clock, I mean only nip because you've got to come back obviously, but you can see you can use your same machine to use papercraft dies if you want to do lovely gift boxes for your jewellery, doing it jewellery maker for example. Later I'm going to be on Gemporia. After that I'm going to be on Hobby Maker. You'll see we sell hundreds of new dies we release every year. Once you've got the machine, it opens up that whole host of possibilities. We have sold over 250,000 of these. I was telling John earlier, every 11 minutes, someone somewhere in the world buys a Gemini machine.
Now, I've got a question I'm sure people at home are asking. If they do both fabric making and card making, are these different? Do they get these automatically? So they cut cards with that? You all get
the full set of plates, which will work for every day.
Oh, okay,
right?
perfect.
If you are a sewist, so those of you who are working with fabric, these plates are just for fabric people. Right.
And these have just come back. They've just arrived.
We've got them back. Brilliant. I was hoping we would get them.
We had way too many people wanting this. You explain what they are and I'll hold this.
Okay, so what we found was so many of you were using it and really heavy users, right? And the metal plate that we designed and put in with the machine to start with was really designed for intricate dies on papercraft. So what we did was we've made this super, I mean, they're really thick metal. Yeah. They're like heavy duty.
I'm going to take these home and then I'll use them on mine and I'll be able to tell you.
Be able to tell everybody. Yeah. Brilliant. Trust me, all of the fabric people that have used them said these have revolutionised the machine. And all you do is then forget about all the other plates and you're just going to start with your 2 plastic. So you're going to go plastic and metal.
Yeah.
Then we're going to get a little bit of fabric.
Oh,
right?
I want to dye.
We're going to get our fabric on there first. Then we're going to get the dye. So, he's in here with the dye.
Packing away.
Give us one of your bag making ones. That's all right.
Are you sure?
So imagine you're going to do some bag making, right? What you're going to do is your fabric's folded in half. And you've got give us the fancy big one.
What do you want?
The fancy big curvy one. Because you're probably thinking I could cut that. It's when you start seeing the fancy. Haven't you got a few hours after this?
Yeah, I have.
Oh, I'm going to have got you right warmed up, aren't I? He's not going to know what's in him. So this is your ball and bag one, right?
Yeah.
So whereas I've got my fabric folded over, I would just lie my dye on the end.
So the fold's there. So this is the body of your bag. That is going to
cut the body of the bag, and you would just trim that up there, right? And then you would put your other dye on and your other top plate on like that. And it is literally ready. In fact, come on, should we just do it?
Go on, do it. We've got time.
Boom, let's go and do it. Right. Oh, my word. I'm hearing how many people have got this right. So you're going to do a lovely rainbow carpet bag. Now, loads of people, before, John, were also asking about. Now, by the way, I would cut this and probably me wooden at the same time.
Right, okay.
Because it can
I'd give it a
cut
press.
through.
If I was at home, I'd just give it a press as well.
Yeah. Well, you guys aren't live on TV working back to front upside down.
No.
What I would do is use a little bit of low-tack tape.
Available on Hobby Maker, you say that was?
Over on Hobby Maker.
Yeah.
But look what I'm doing when I'm sticking it. I'm not sticking it on the fabric that we're cutting out. I'm sticking it on the scrap fabric that's coming to the edge. And I'm actually sticking it, and I'm sticking the dye to the fabric, to the metal plate.
Right.
So none of it moves. Then we're going with our other metal plate on the top.
Yeah.
And then we're going with our top plastic plate. Now, what's really clever with the machine, and I need to emphasise this to people, right? If you're worried, if you've got the kids or the grandkids around you, worry about them sticking their fingers in. Trust me, you can't activate that machine unless you activate all 3 sensors, 2 of which are mechanical. So you need to get both of them in activation, and there's an optical sensor which checks that you've got the right thickness. So if I was to just put this plate through, I can put it through and it's not going to activate the machine.
Yeah.
Even from right at the other end, it hasn't activated the machine. I put this through, and those sensors are checking, have we got the right fabrics, have we got the right plate, is it the right thickness? Yes, it is. I'm going to feed it through, totally hands-free, don't need to do anything, goes through, does all of the cutting at once. And if you think about, if you bought a pattern for this bag, I mean, to be honest, you can pay the price that you're paying to get just the pattern, where you have to then cut the pattern out, then put it onto your fabric, pin it, then stick everything, right? It's going to cut all that. So there is the very base part. And can you just, I mean, it cut perfectly.
Yeah.
There's the very base of my bowling bag.
Perfect.
Ready to go. Absolutely ready. And do you know what? The fact that we use them plates, yes, you'll get a tiny little, can you see we've got a tiny little marker on there, right? But the plate is not, it's not going to warp, it's not going to bend. If any of you have got a Gemini and have been using the metal plate, we did used to say you would need to replace that metal plate. It's a consumable, you'd replace it regularly. These aren't. Once you've bought these, you've got them.
Can I turn these over? Does it matter?
Over. Yep.
Because that's what I do with mine, is I turn it, I turn it, turn.
Good, but it does listen to us,
And then the
doesn't it?
same with these. I turn, 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 turn.
Good lad.
So you use 4 different times.
And it just means that you wear the plates out in the same... Because when we test these over in our factories, they get thousands and thousands and thousands of passes, but we turn the plate every time we're using it, you see. Whereas when you're doing it, if you're like me, you're not really paying attention to which way you put it in last time. If you're like John, you're really good and you're probably doing it properly.
Well, there was something else I'd say. Oh, something else we've got back in stock for you that sold out earlier.
Oh, they actually full on went, did they? Right. These, right. So those of you that like to do EPP, right? What I find is, obviously you want to use the paper, but you just want to be able to pull the paper out and chuck it, basically, by the end of it. It's so much easier. Each one of these, if you look on the back of them, can you see you've got the large size and then the smaller size? And the idea is that what you're going to do is you're going to cut the outer one in fabric and you're going to cut the inner one in paper. So that, for example, if we're doing the apple cores here, right?
Yeah.
You're going to cut them round, stick the fabric, and the fabric all folds round, get them all ready, stitch them together, then of course the papers just pull out. But you can cut 8 layers, maybe it's a bit more if you push it, of your fabric, and cut 8 layers of the paper at the same time. Now, John asked a brilliant question earlier, right?
Oh, blimey.
You did ask a really good question.
Glad.
He said, do I need to use different plates when I'm cutting paper? Do I use
yes,
fabric?
yes.
The plates are relevant to the thickness of the dies. All the dies that we're selling here on Sewing Street are what we call multimedia dies, which are the thickness to use exactly the sandwich combination that I just showed you. So that's how you're going to work around. You're going to use that thickness. And basically, you've got them, so it'll cut you your 8 layers of fabric. You can probably do 20 layers of copy of paper in one go, no problem. And you get all 4 of the shapes.
If you want to make reused ones as the cardboard, it's the same thing, but don't do 20 layers of
No,
cardboard.
probably just do 8 layers of the cardboard as
yeah.
well. But basically, the deal that we've got on is buy 2, get 2 free. So you can go, they're all available individually. We sold out of the bundle. We've got the bundle back again. But this is the one that I know everyone was waiting for to do the EPP.
Yeah. Half stock's gone. Right, now
That's
we've
the back
only
in stock
got
stuff.
6 minutes left, right? I want to do these, Hannah. I'm jumping out of order because I've got these. I got these when I was up with you, right? And Kat said to me yesterday, when you did these on your first visit, they absolutely flew out.
So what's brilliant about these, I remember our Lizzie teaching me about these, right? So can you see, it's basically this silicone and it's got all of it so that your scissors, everything, will just pop in, right? So if I just go and bring loads of your other stuff on here, right? Your pens, sorry, thank you. Thank you. All, what's this here?
That's a stiletto. No, that's not the stiletto. That's your iron finger, that's called.
Right. All of these, basically you just stand all your stuff up in them.
Yeah.
Ready to go. Now here's the thing, guys. You buy one, you get another one free.
Yeah.
You're going to use them all over, but you buy one, you get another one free in there.
Exactly. Now I got one on my desk with my pens in it, and I've got one next to my sewing machine with my quick unpick and things like that in it.
Nice.
And I tell you what you're all saying. You're all going to say, oh, but all the bits of grub that gets in here, right? Because everyone eats biscuits. That comes out, right? And you can wash that. Look. You can get in, I only know this because I've got this, right? And you can get all the crumbs and everything and wash it. I just rinse it under the sink and then pop it back in there and it's ready to go again.
Perfect. Look
So how much are they? Oh, $9.99.
$9.99 for two.
Yes, I know. But I tell you what's brilliant, right? When I got mine, they were that price, but that was before COVID. That was when I first came to work with you. So the price has stayed the same. Nothing's gone up.
No. We've kept the price the same. And today you buy one, you get another one for free.
Brilliant. Right, okay.
Brilliant.
Right, now
I will go and return all of
quickly.
this stuff that I
Oh,
pinched. Yeah.
This, now, I know that this is going to fly. Oh, God, say this side. Okay. Oh, okay, my microphone's died, apparently, so I'm talking down to... Oh, excuse me.
Now, wait. Do you want to go and get another microphone and ask something about this? Because I'm not having him do the next 10 minutes like that. There's a lovely lady crawling along the floor here trying to get to him to give him a new microphone, right? Right, starter kit. Basically, I'm just going to open it. I'm just going to open it and show you guys, okay? Because you get on here the actual cutting mat and the ruler and the rotary cutter.
You didn't open that, did you?
No, it was already open.
Yeah.
So you get the A3 cutting mat, there's your ruler, and there's your 45mm cutting head as well. Honestly, the price on it, $17.50. I mean, John, I'm not being funny. You couldn't buy an A3 cutting mat for $17.50.
Well, no. This would cost you $12.95 on a good day. You know what I mean?
All three of them.
Yeah.
All three of them for $17.50.
A 45mm rotary cutter, the most popular, I was going to say most common then, but most popular of all rotary cutters. And it's got the lock on it and everything
safety
like that.
lock, yep.
Then you've got your little ruler here, which is the perfect size if you're working on this spot, also if you're going to classes or if you're doing a lot of EPP or something like that. And then you've got your self-healing inches on one side with your angles on it. Look, your 45, your 60-degree angles on it there, plus your centimetre side as well. You get all three. You don't choose, you get all three for £17.50.
Perfect.
Yes.
Perfect. What's next?
I just think that's brilliant as well. If you've got a caravan and you go away to your motorhome, you don't want to take all your stuff from your workroom with you, or you do classes,
Nice
keep that in your bag. Keep that in your bag.
$17.50. It's a total no-brainer, guys. Not being funny. Right.
Hang on, do you want to stabilise
We will show you these in a bit. You I love these. He's off with the spray bundle.
I've got it here. So I've got a bundle of Mark Away.
He's got a bundle of Mark Away.
Stabiliser. And Spray and Stay.
And Spray and Stay. Right. Okay. There you go. Now, your Mark Away, brilliant for things like your stencils and things like that when you want to just give it a spray. So you're going to spray, but of course, because it's Mark Away, Mark Away is this one here. When you iron it, it's going to all disappear straight on there, right? You've also got the Spray and Stay. So basically, that's like a spray bonder web type stuff, right? And your fabric stabilizer. Now, those of you who are liking to work with the Gemini machine, I use this a lot, John, because I stiffen the fabrics if I'm doing like a plique, and then I will cut it out, and then I can go and do my plate. And because when you wash it or iron it, it all just.
We got a question on Facebook earlier. Can you put bonder web on the back of a fabric, put it through your dye, and then peel the back off?
Yes.
Perfect.
No problem.
So hang on. So fabric stabilizer. This is spray and cut. This transforms your fabric.
Spray starch.
She's only got another 12 hours of today.
Starch. I have got another 12 hours on it.
Right. Then we've got spray and grip.
Where does it say grip? Oh, it does there. I thought you were there.
Oh, yeah.
Spray and Stay. Spray and Stay. We all like the S's. So basically, I use this for like hemming the kids' karate gear and stuff like that when I can't bother to get the sewing machine out.
Okay, and then that one.
That's the Mark Away. So yeah, that's the one where you're going to spray it through like your you know, if you've got like a quilt, like a stencil or something like that, no problem.
Right, we've got to mention this. I know we're running out of time because you've got to go. But I mentioned this earlier, so it's important. When we did the wash bag earlier, and I said you could fabricate it, what's this then?
Okay, so say we were making this bag, right? But we wanted to do this as like a nice outdoor fabric.
Yeah.
Once you've done all of this, you're going to get your fabric coat and you're going to paint on a layer of fabric coat. Actually, you're going to leave it to dry and then paint another layer and another layer. I like to do 3 layers, and then it turns it into oilcloth.
Yes.
So any fabric that you've got, it's going to turn it into oilcloth just by painting it on. This is why we do a triple pack, because basically you are going to use so much of it. But do the cutting first, so that you're not wasting your fabric coating things that you don't.
Yes, and also you pay for 2 and get the third one free.
Yeah.
Now, when you coat it, you do the first coating, leave it 20 minutes. Do the second coating, leave it 20 minutes. Do the third coating, leave it 24 hours, and then sew it together. That's the best way, isn't it?
He's got it.
Okay. Have we nearly finished?
I don't know.
There are other things on pre-order.
All sorts we haven't got to, guys.
Yeah. But Becky's in on Sunday, so we'll do them on, Sunday.
We'll go through anything that I've missed, and I'm sorry it's been a whirlwind, but I had so much to show you.
Right, we've got 2 minutes, right? Tell us, we'll just recap the bundle, shall we, of the Gemini itself? Because remember these, what's it called, candy floss?
Candy floss.
They're limited. Once they've, you know what I mean, they're spread over the three sister channels. But if you buy yours from us today, you get the machine, you get all the plates, you also get the 2 builder block and a Gemini dies for free, which are worth £100. Plus, everyone who buys from Craftsman today gets the grid and the embroidery thread as well. But what a buy! What a fantastic buy!
Do you know? I just think if you've been watching us today and you've got a sore bottom because you've been sitting on the fence thinking about it, right? I can promise you now we're going to be coming back and back and back over and over again, teaching you all these different things you can do with dies. We've given you a selection of the dies that we have in our company now. Trust me, we've got so many quilting dies, EPP dies, bag making dies, the alphabet, applique, so many different dies. But you can't use the dies if you don't have a die cutting machine. Take the time, go after this and have a little look online, and you'll see some of the biggest names in the Pat Sloan, for example. John was telling you he loves the machine. It's so easy to use. Get it. We do a full money back guarantee. So get it home. Give it a try out. I can tell you, we never, ever, ever get them back. And I'm never frightened to say that, John, because people get it back and they go, I can't believe that does all of that for £179.
And if there's anything wrong, now, of the thousands that you sold last time you were on, right, only one person had an issue, and it was sorted by your call centre.
Any problems, you call my guys. We have engineers on site. We have sewing experts on site. If on the odd occasion, and bear in mind we sell tens of thousands of these every year, on the odd occasion someone gets something stuck or anything like that, we just get it picked up and brought back to our office. We fix it and then send it back to you.
So that's it. Right, now we've got a minute left. It's been lovely to see you.
Can I down me Barocca and head off to jewellery maker?
You can, but just tell them what you're doing for the rest of the day with us.
Right, so 10 o'clock I'm going to be popping over to jewellery maker, and I'm going to be doing some projects with the Gemini machine, but little boxes to put your jewellery in. Then at 12 o'clock I'm going to be going on to Gemporia onto the main channel.
Yeah.
We'll be doing 2 hours introducing a lot of our pens and also teaching about the Ultimate Pro, which is our flagship product. And then at 2 o'clock I hop on over to Hobby Maker and I do where you've had a 2-hour special like this, they've got a 2-hour special of all of our papercraft stuff. So
and Munch is wetting himself with excitement, I can't tell you. Oh, he's got goodie bags. He's here, he's got goodie bags.
Yes, so you know how...
I've got to go.
You know how you had a sewn goodie bag? Papercraft goodie bag, 2 o'clock.
When will we see you next then? Do we know?
Oh, I don't know. As soon as I finish filming Dragon's Den, I'll come back down to see everybody.
There you go. It's been so lovely to see you.
It's been lovely. I've had a lovely month. Thank you for looking after us.
Oh,
I'm going to go and down me Barocca.
Yeah, you do that. She's not been... Anyway, we'll see you.
She's not been to bed.
Which is like a sample, doesn't it? We'll see you in 4 minutes. Well, it might be a little bit longer because there's so much. Liam's here, not Munch. Munch isn't helping. We've got lovely Liam from Crafts Clan here, ready to pack the lorry and everything, take them out of here. We'll see you in 4 minutes with Jenny Jackson.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.co.uk. yarnlane.com.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Oh, that's nice. Talk.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh. Yeah, isn't it pretty?
Don't touch it, it's in shot.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Janet Jackson's here, everybody. Wave, Jenny Jackson.
Hi.
Did you see it? Yes, waving. Did we
Yeah,
see
I was
her?
waving.
You waving, yeah. Gorgeous quilt.
Isn't it? It's a big one.
We've got a kit for that. So what we started with then, Han. Oh no, before we do anything, Jenny Jackson wise, I've just seen there were loads and loads of questions about Crafter's Companion. I can't show you anything because Munch has taken the machine next door because Sara's on Jewelry Maker now. But if you watch on Sunday, Becky Swan is on Sunday from Crafters Companion. It won't be quite so manic and busy. So, well, it'll be busy, but it won't be so manic. So we'll do your questions on Sunday. Hang on, I've got the thing. And also, the other thing I have to tell you is every day during May, Bruce, you got a slide? Yeah, brilliant. Every day, each day, we have a different draw. All you have to do is buy something. So today's not the best day to go into it because thousands of you have come in today. So you're less likely to win today. But yeah, but everybody who shops today, you don't have to do anything. Everyone who shops today, your name will go into a hat. And one of you will win this gorgeous Stuff Fabric Danish Design We Love Fabric design roll. Lovely. Look at the rainbow colours in there. One of you will win that. Yesterday, one of you will have won the John Scott threads, the Orifil threads. And later on today, because Kate's going to send the message, the names down, later today, I'm going to tell you all the winners from the last week. We thought it was Sunday as well, because people kept asking yesterday where it was, but apparently it's Monday we do it. So Kate from marketing is going to send us all the names of people who've won so far. All right? Now, shall we get on then? Jenny Jackson's book, which we sold out on the first day. I haven't got an over. On the first day, we sold out, right? We managed to get more, sold out again. We've now got more. $13.99. People are raving about this book. Now, all of you've got it so far. It's not officially out till tomorrow, is it?
No,
tomorrow is its launch date. Tomorrow is the official launch date. So all of you've got it so far. Congratulations. All you're going to get it today. It's just... Actually, can I give it to... If you have put this on your... Oh, you've got one.
Yeah,
just flick through the page. Put it where that is.
Yeah.
No, the other way up.
Towards me.
Yeah.
Oh,
and now turn the page and shows what's in the book.
Oh, so much stuff. Get to the contents. My favourite page.
Oh, the forward.
The forward by Alison Glass. So we've got loads of how to EPP.
Yeah.
For the basics and how to then applique EPP onto a background, which is
what
actually
we're
what
doing
we're doing today. Yeah. So there's loads of different. This is my favourite. My favourite one in the whole book.
Okay.
Spinning Text Spectrum. We had that on the show for the release. And you get a colouring page with each design. So you can photocopy that before you cut into your fabric.
Okay, now have you got projects in there that are good for beginners and good for people who are used to doing it?
Yes.
Is that a lampshade?
It is a lampshade.
Nice.
I know, that was one of my favourite ones as well. Yes, so I brought Cupcake Fringe on the day of...
Read the message. Out loud?
Oh no, I can't read from that far very
Okay,
well
Jenny,
because
you
of my
know I love
glasses.
you. I'm so excited to see you with John again. Love your book, love your quilt, love your enthusiasm. You rock from Bryony.
Oh, thanks, Bryony, you cutie. She's helping me be the admin on my Scrappy Hexy pencil case.
Pencil case?
That's one of my designs. Scrappy Hexy Fun Facebook group.
Right.
Bryony's helping run it with me, yeah.
Oh, so carry on with...
Yes,
Excuse me, carry on with the book.
So I brought this one in when we did the actual launch.
Yeah.
Because that's a really good one for beginners.
But you've also got like placemats and
yes. So we're doing,
coasters and things like that.
We're going to look at the placemats today. I brought them with me. So you get all the templates in the back full size to redo. We've got some here today with us as well, pre-cut. So that's a perfect beginner's project. It's the smallest project in the book. And got a big comfy cube, some wall hangings. They're really good. I've been having a virtual tour this week on Instagram.
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't understand what it was.
So how many people? 7 different people from Instagram have basically got a pattern before the book was released, and they've made their own version of it. So yesterday was Katie Jones, you know Katie.
Katie, you from Crafter, you speak Crafter Companion.
Yeah. So yesterday Katie did it, and today,
she's as mad as a bag of frogs, isn't she?
She is the reason why I'm here. She likes to tell people. In fact, in her post yesterday, she says she made me.
Oh, well,
she gave me my first article in a magazine.
Oh.
Yeah, so I just had to ask Katie. She's just brilliant. And so this is just the only project in the book that has hexagons.
Oh, okay.
Like normal 1-inch hexagons. So that's the definite and ideal beginner's project. But even things like the ocean. So the thing about English paper piecing is once you can do the technique, it's all the same.
Yeah.
So I never really feel like there's that many beginner projects, because once you've done hexagons, it's the same thing, just with different shapes.
Of course.
So I would say you can give any a go. The construction of the lampshade's harder than the construction of a quilt or a placemat, but yeah. So there's loads and loads.
So
of
there you go,
projects.
$13.99. Get it while we've still got stock. before the actual launch date, which is tomorrow. Laurie, hi John and lovely Jenny. Your book is absolutely fabulous, and so are you.
Thank you, Laurie.
So you can't see that then?
I can, but I have to squint to read it well.
Oh, can you see it little then? There?
Oh no, can't see.
No, because I can't see it there. I can't read that one. So that's why I was having to go over there.
I can see that one, but I have to really concentrate.
Oh. Right, okay, so the book is $13.99. Make sure you check out on that. Now, I've got some of these, right, which come from... Can I do that now? Right, so what are these in here?
So those are the paper pieces for Colourpop. I'm just going to... Is that all right if I move that now?
Yeah.
For Colourpop, which is the placemats.
So that's a pattern that's in the book.
This is a pattern from the book.
And these are the papers.
Paper pieces. You get enough to make 3 placemats, and then you can just reuse them.
Okay.
So there's 4 in the pattern, and then it's the same shapes to make the coasters.
Right. So these are the papers for $12.99.
Yeah. You get loads of them in
You get
there.
loads. It's a big wodge, that.
Yeah, you
Add
do.
it to your order. Remember, it's only 1p for the whole day. $12.99 for those.
This is a really good beginner's one, actually, because it is only a few shapes and it's really simple to construct.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And the card that's in here, you don't just use it once, do you?
No. So that's why I've given you 3.
Right.
Because you can, oh my gosh, you could make at least 12 before you had to get rid of them. So
Yeah.
long as you're careful with them, they just go on forever. Yeah.
There you go. So they're £12 and... Yeah, but you don't, once you've got those, you don't have to make coasters. You can make the front, like you made that bag with Lisa Lamb, which had a panel of EPP across the middle.
Yeah,
you could
so
use
you
it.
could just take parts. They would all need to fit together like this.
Yeah.
But you could use it for other things.
Yes.
Like you could just extend this
But you
and
make it
make
bigger.
a quilt.
Yeah.
You could make a wall hanging out of this.
Yeah.
It's completely
So if
up
you've
to
got
you.
enough to make 3...
3 placemats.
You see, that's a big... If you use
Yeah,
all
so that's
of them,
like
that's a...
those 3
that's
together.
yeah.
So it's a nice wall hanging, actually.
Yeah, if you've got the book already, get these, and then you've got some... I mean, there are templates in the back of the book, but if you're lazy like me, just want the papers, then...
Pre-cut.
But get that, $12.99. Oh, hang on, here we go. Morning, John and Jenny. Absolutely love this book. I'm making your zippy pouch at the moment, then I'll start on the book from Neve.
Brill. I can't wait to start seeing the photos of everyone's made.
Watching on silent at work. Are the paper pieces available on their own for Jenny's new quilt? But they're not available on their own, but they're available with the
pattern.
We'll go on to that in a minute. But we've got to do this first.
Oh.
Because when Jenny was in last, she's launched her own Aurifil threads, right? They sold like almost before the show had started. They're all 80 weight.
I've got an open one.
Oh, brilliant. Right. Yeah, it's not full of think up.
It is.
They're all 80 weight. You get 10 spools. Right, tell me why these are so brilliant for EPP.
Right, so I'm busy converting everyone to these threads at the moment.
Yeah.
I know lots of people have gone for them so far. So they're really, really fine, but because they're Aurifil, they're also really strong. So often when you're EPPing, you're going through the card, not the card, you're not going through the card.
No, you're not going through the card,
Going
Jenny.
through the fabric over and over again. A lot of other threads will start fraying a little bit and snapping and stuff,
Yeah.
but these are just such quality and they're so fine, which means when you use my favourite needle, which I'm also converting everyone to.
Which is what?
Milliner's size 11. The head, the pin, the eye.
Yeah, oh
Got
dear
there. It's going to be one of
me.
those shows, isn't it?
You ain't even on 10 minutes.
The eyes are really, really tiny, but because this thread is so fine,
Yeah.
it goes through the
And the thread's not made weaker by being fine then?
No, because the quality
So
is
you can
just
tug,
brilliant.
you can tug
oh,
on it.
yeah,
and everything,
yeah.
So what colours do you get in the box then?
So you get-
sorry, fewer than 30 already. Fewer than 30. Right.
So you get the, I got neutral colours, white, cream, light grey and dark grey. So
Yeah.
they're my go-to when I'm using a really, these, I would have used a darker grey
Right.
to sew all those together because I'm using all different colours.
Yeah.
And then I've got purple, pink, blue, orange, green and yellow.
Yeah.
And they're great for if you're doing something like this, which is all one colour but different tones of the colour.
Yeah.
Then I use the pinky purple to sew that together. So and the rainbow, my book is just a mass rainbow. So
They're also good for if you do reverse applique as well, aren't they? If you
I think so.
No, I don't mean reverse.
No, you mean
needle
turn.
turn. Needle
Yeah,
turn.
yeah. So don't pop these through your machine. They're
Don't
they're
put them in
too
the-
fine.
Right, okay.
Your machine will probably snap them because
Okay.
they are so fine. Because there's a big difference between 50 weight, which
Yeah.
is what you would put through your machine, and the 80 weight.
80 weight, yeah.
So yeah.
But this is the finest thread that Aurifil does, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Now, they did sell out last time we had them, so please be careful. Now, I know what you're thinking. You're going to go $69.99 for threads. That's a bit... But you've got 300 yards on each one. So you've actually got 3,000 yards. Is that right? Yeah, 3,000 yards of thread there. Just work it out. Just work that out.
Oh, they last forever.
Yeah.
You know, when I was doing my book...
Yeah.
There's 18 big projects.
Yeah.
And I used a mixture of mostly light grey and cream or white for that. And I didn't run out. One spool didn't run out at all.
Yeah.
It just goes and goes and goes and goes.
Hang on, Hannah's just working something out. 3,000 yards. 2,743 metres. Oh, that's it. I thought there was going to be a next part of that. That's it. That's it. Converting it, right. And you get a lovely picture on the back as well. Right, so that's the thread. Make sure you check out that because we've got to get on with some sewing in a second. Now, the quilt. I'll put that to one side. This is not in the book. This is a completely separate entity, right? It's called the Big Star Quilt. So what you get in your bundle is you get your instructions. Now, the instructions do have templates on the back there for your papers, but you don't need them because you... Right, hang on, is that right for everything? 50... Right, okay. I was going to say this should be way more than that. But anyway, don't worry. So you get the papers, right? You get the instructions, but you also get all the fabric. So you get cream for the background. Have you noticed on it, some of the squares at the background are cream and some are white? Well, there's Jenny looking very bored. It's so fun. What were we watching the other day? We were watching a channel and there was a presenter getting very excited like this and the guests were sitting like this going... like this, and he obviously didn't realise he was in shot. And the presenter was getting so excited, the guest was like... and then he walked off, yeah. Anyway, so you get cream for the background of 1, 2, 3, 4 of the squares. You get white for the background of 5 of the squares. There you go, background of 5 of the squares. Then you get this enormous
It's huge.
Oh, they've already cut out for you?
Yeah.
Oh, so my word. I thought it was going to be... You know, like we do the panels that have, like, a fat quarter, and I thought you were going to cut your own out. They're already cut for you.
No, so I work with Amy. I send her all my shapes and stuff because it just makes life easy.
I've got a new microphone. Is it making a lot of noise? Look.
It's huge. You want me to hold half of it?
Oh, yeah, good idea. Right, shall we come my way or your way? We'll come my way.
Are we going your way?
Look, just for that panel alone, we should be charging more, shouldn't we? Look. So now that's all of the pieces you need with the seam allowance on them.
Yeah.
So you just cut them out.
You just cut them out.
Right, but make sure...
Yes, so all of them has that block 1, block 2, and then it has the letter of the shape.
Oh, the shape.
No, but the shape.
Oh,
so
okay.
all of these are shape A. So this one would say says block 6A.
Right.
And then that one would be block 7A.
Right, okay.
Just so you know. It is pretty obvious.
But
anyway.
look at that. Look at the size of that panel, right? So you get the panel. You get... I don't know how much of the cream and the white you get. It doesn't say on one.
Is it...
Hang on, to be on there. 3.5 metres. You get more of the white than you do of the cream because there's one more square of cream. Plus the instructions, plus the papers.
So with the paper pieces, you get enough for 3 blocks.
Right.
And then you reuse them.
Okay.
Yeah, because they are big shapes.
But you're just making that block, aren't you? So it could be a brilliant from the go.
Oh,
you just take one with you. Like you cut all the purple ones out and take all of those with you.
Yeah, I cut all of them out and then just pop them in piles.
2 metre white, metre and a half cream you get.
It's very rainbow and pretty.
What's the finished size of the quilt? It's gorgeous, says Beverly.
Oh, it's 61.5 inch square.
It's a funny size.
So that's me.
And where do you get the binding? Hang on, where's the binding come from? Is that separate?
That's just some binding that I use.
Okay, so you don't get your binding with it, unless there might be enough of one of those to bind it with.
There is, but I auditioned loads of different fabrics for the binding.
Yeah. Because
I couldn't decide, but then I decided. Because there's only one pinky purple block and it's right in the middle.
Right.
Then I would go with a pink binding.
Oh, okay then.
I just think it worked well.
So you'd only need 1/2 metre, wouldn't you, to do that?
Yeah, actually I did it from 1/2 metre, yeah.
Okay, so if you've got 1/2 metre in your stash, you can do your own colour. Because there's, unless there is some of this one left, when you you didn't get sent
I
this
didn't
though.
get sent it like that. No, I cut mine straight off a bowl.
But
so
also, you're right. It needs. It wants it to frame it, doesn't it?
And I think because it is white and cream, if you only use white, then you're going to lose the binding. Then you're going to see the binding, lose it, and then see it. Because I did think about that to start with, and then I thought, no, there's a couple of blue blocks.
Yeah.
But the pink is in the middle.
Yeah.
So
you don't have to put the pink in the middle if you don't want to.
You don't. You can play around. You can put them anywhere you want.
I'm just thinking, would I put 3 blue in a row, 3 neutral in a row? Anyway, it's up to you. It's your quilt. It's your quilt. Now, that's the whole bundle, $59.99. Quarter of the stock is gone and loads in baskets, right? Have I got these for sale on their own then? Oh, no, we just told that lady that messaged in. No, it's not. It's not available on its own. I do apologise. Do apologise. It's not available on its own. It's only available in the kit with the panel and everything like that. Oh, excuse me. Right. Yeah, I've only got one other thing. That's it. Yeah, we'll come back to that in a minute. Make a quilt.
I'm not going to make the whole quilt.
Why not? You've got 45 minutes. Oh, no, 35 minutes.
Plenty of time. We're just going to be relaxing
go on
today.
Then. I'm just going to switch the aircon off.
I'll show you. I didn't hear what you said then.
I'm switching the aircon off because it's too cold.
Lad. It's freezing. It is. Right, what I'll do is I've prepped all the blue shapes so I could start sewing some together. But what I'll do is I'll just show you from the cutting of the fabric.
Yeah.
This fabric is lovely though.
Isn't it?
This panel fabric, it EPPs so nicely. It doesn't fray or anything when you're taking the shapes out.
Okay, I've got a message for you from Lo. Good morning, John, the very gorgeous and sober Jenny. You've been drunk? Were you drunk last time you saw Lo?
No, I haven't even been out anywhere since November, but it's my birthday at the end of the month.
Ah,
so
Michelle says, got my project ready to do after my operation tomorrow. Love your new quilt behind you, says Michelle.
Oh,
Cheryl says, morning, John and Jenny. We've been so excited waiting for you to come on. She's talking to you, not me.
Cheryl.
Trudy says, oh no, Trudy was from the last hour. Thank you, Trudy. Oh, it's Trudels. It's Becky's mum. It's Becky's mum. Ah. Right, okay, go on.
Right, so I'm just going to cut one of the shapes out and show you how to baste it. There's a few different shapes that you might not have come across in EPP before. Very much so like my book. There's loads of random shapes in there as well.
Right.
So I'm just going to use the scissors for it.
You brought the names down.
They're distracting me. I can't think.
Oh, what's wrong with you today?
I don't know. And it's weird because I've just been sitting down for 2 hours.
That'll be
I
it
got
then.
here really early.
Yeah.
So maybe it has just.
Yeah.
I've just chilled
All
out
right, I won't
so
talk
much.
then. I'll shut
No, it's when speaking to other people. Right, so I've cut one shape out. It's the triangle one. And it's just, as you can see, the seam allowance has already been added. And it's the same for the whole panel. So I use the glue basting method, obviously.
Yeah, we haven't got any glue sticks in stock at the moment. Hannah, did you get an email from Jan with her first Jenny EPP on? She's just checking now. She's got issues.
I've only gone and done it.
Yeah.
I've got Jan Hill to EPP after 4 years.
Exactly. Jenny hasn't got over the shock of me doing EPP, she said. That's why she's acting all funny.
It is, ever since. So I thought I was going to have to go up to Preston to go and find her to force her to English paper piece. But now, she's going to get the bug, I know it.
Yeah.
She's got my book, so she's got no excuse not to.
I remember on the day we launched, she said, I bought the book. I don't do EPP, but I bought your book.
I know, she's so cute. So there I have basted all 3 sides. You can see these are dog-ears. So people get quite worried when they've gone from hexagons where you have no fabric hanging out the shape.
Yeah.
So these are called dog ears. So any triangles you do and many of the other shapes, you do get them, but don't cut them off. They will either fold into the next shape, so they'll be behind and you won't see, or when you're appliquing, you just turn them in. But I'll be showing you all that today. I'll show you the other shapes that are in here.
Thank you.
I have mixed up these colours of the blues slightly because I forgot 2 of them that I'd cut out and forgot to baste, and then I realised they're at home. So I've cut some of the other blues out. So we're just mixing them up a bit.
I don't know what she's saying either, everybody.
What?
You're waffling on. So you cut them out.
Really
you cut them out.
No, I cut them out at home, and I was like, oh, I've got plenty of time to baste them here.
Yeah.
And then I realised I'd left some of the ones that I cut out at home.
Right.
So because there's a few different blue blocks.
Oh, so you're using a different
blue
Okay,
for
fine.
the triangles.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's made up of 3 different triangles and 3 different these shapes.
Oh, what?
These shapes.
Have they got a name?
Is it a rhombus?
I don't know.
I made that up?
No, I think it's a rhombus.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
I'm awful with shapes. You wouldn't think that. I can never remember the name. I don't know how I've written a book. Right, so I'm going to... Oh.
What?
Oh. My lovely Judith Cooper asked me to show her how to use thread wax while I'm on.
Yeah.
Because she couldn't figure it out.
You're on now.
Exactly, so that's why I've just got my thread wax out to show.
We don't sell this. We don't sell this. We got the thread, but we haven't got the thread wax.
I could hear Hannah then.
Okay, but it's exclusive to you, isn't it?
This is.
We don't sell it, so it'll be on your website, won't it?
It is indeed.
And what's your website called?
www.hashtagsew.com.
So, hang on, hashtag written.
Hashtag written and sew as in SEW.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Right, so what you do is when you've got your thread, you just hold it and you just run it through. And although Aurifil doesn't really need strengthening, what it's great for is when you do get knots, especially if you're naughty like me and you cut your thread too long.
Yeah.
The thread, the wax, you can just pull it and the knots pop out easily.
Apparently it's a tumbler, that shape.
Is it?
In quilting it is, a tractor said, and she knows. Oh, but Odette's called it a trapezium.
Oh, that sounds familiar. Is the rhombus the one that it's a similar shape but the sides are different?
Isn't
lengths?
there rhombus where a bus finishes?
What?
The bus rhombus, no? It's a trapezium, says Marion.
Thanks, guys. I can always rely on you to sort me out.
Yeah. Could
You're
you come
not
and
much
talk
help,
for
are
her
you?
today?
I know, I don't know what's going on.
Oh, no.
My gosh. It's going to be a good one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Need to start the day again. Right, so I'm just going to show you, to start with, how to sew some of the shapes together.
Right.
And then I'm going to show you how to applique and turn the dog ears in.
Perfect.
Right, so it's right sides together as always. So this is how the shapes are laid out.
Okay.
So right sides together, lining up the points.
Is there a plan in the pattern of where all the bits go?
There's a step-by-step guide of which shapes to sew first and which to add round. So I start in the middle of the. There you go. So I start in the middle.
I found this on the web.
Shush. Middle America dictionaries come up. What did we say? Did we say trapezium?
I don't
Why is
know.
it suddenly you
listening to us.
You frozen on the whole thing's frozen.
Oh.
Oh, do you know what? Sarah knocked it over and it stopped working.
Oh really?
Look.
Oh, that's a stunning freeze frame as well.
Yeah, I'll sort that out in a minute. This is how you sew it together. This is not in the book, it's in the instructions with the kit. What did you say about, you said something earlier about stock, Hannah, and I didn't hear you. It'll be a while ago, you'll have forgotten. So you start off with this, then you go to this, then you go to that. Okay? Right, a third of the stock of the threads have gone, a third of the stock of this has gone. Right. Oh no. There are 2 words pronounced like that, it's just told me, but look, it's completely frozen. You carry on sewing.
If I can stop laughing. Right, so I've just knotted my thread. Can you see this? Oh, brilliant. And then I'm just going to whip stitch along. You don't need to do them too close together, but you don't want them to be too far apart. So I'll try and show you today how I usually do it, because often when I'm here, I do hardly any stitches because I want to get across quickly. But I'm using the blue thread from my Aurifil box because it just goes so perfectly, which means you possibly won't be able to see my stitching.
No. Don't move your hands too much.
Can you see it? Don't move your hands too much when you're sewing.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Were you on
Challenge
telly?
of the day. Sew without moving your hands.
Yeah. And shut your eyes.
There we go. So I'm just going across.
Yeah.
So it's this all the time. I'd love to know how many times I've demoed sewing an EPP line.
Well, you could just go into YouTube. Well, no, only ours. You can find out ours, but I don't know how many in real life. Are you doing classes or anything yet?
I'm hoping to. I was thinking to do some online ones.
Oh, yeah.
Until I find somewhere that I can do them regularly.
Yeah.
Because it's not easy to find
So
somewhere.
not a local craft centre to you or anything then?
There is a couple, but it is quite hard, especially if I'm going to do English paper piecing, because you're not going to get a lot done in an hour.
Oh, no, I suppose not.
Do you know what I mean? So it's a case of maybe I'll do quite a long one where we take a long time, like not a long, loads of available lessons that, you know,
thing is,
and maybe set homework, try and get this block done.
I was going to say,
or try and get this round done and do the next round next, you know?
Yeah. A rhombus is a square that has been leaned on. Oh, I see. So, but two of them goes the same way.
Yeah.
All sides equal and opposite angles the same, often known as a diamond. Oh, yeah, because it's just been pushed across, yeah.
You guys are great. So I'm just going across, and this is like the stitches I would do if I was sitting at home.
Yeah.
I saw that
Yeah,
too.
the lights just flashed on and off, didn't they?
It's definitely going to be one of those shows.
Bruce,
do you want to come and stand closer
No, I'm not coming anywhere near you. Bruce is having one of those days because my microphone has died about 5 times. Yasmin says hello, Jen.
Hello, Cheeky.
No, it's not there. It's not there. She's in there. There she is.
Hi, Yaz. I work with her.
Oh, do you?
My other job, yeah.
Oh. Should you be there today?
She probably should be, but no, I shouldn't be.
Well, she must have got it on in the shop, hasn't she?
Oh, not allowed our phones.
I meant on the telly. Don't you have a telly in the shop? No, I suppose not, no.
No.
She'd be on a tea break.
Yeah, or just... Well, like, she was really hungover yesterday.
Oh,
So
don't be telling everyone that. Did you go out partying with her at the weekend? Oh, no, what day of the week is it?
Since I was saying, I've not been out since November.
Oh, okay.
There we go. So I've got down one all the way from one line. See, I started on the outside, what I would call the outside of the block. So you're going to go round. So then I can just add this piece without knotting my cotton off.
Right.
So I try and do, whenever I sew, I try to knot it off as least as I can.
Yeah.
So you're just going to, again, right sides together and clip the furthest end away from you, just so it holds it in place. I'm just going to fold that dog ear out of my way. But you just don't want to cut it off in case the fabric frayed.
Oh, no, exactly.
You could cut it off too close and end up with a hole.
Mm-hmm.
You're right there, you're twiddling your thumbs.
Am I? I wasn't aware that I was twiddling my thumbs. I do apologise.
There we go. Once I've done this, I'll just get the iron out. It's already on, and show you.
Is it?
The next
Are you sure it's not in the other room on?
No, it's on here.
Oh, is it there?
Yeah. No, I turned the other one off in the other room.
Oh, good girl.
I'm good like that.
Yeah. Were there lots of people in there today?
No, just me.
Just you on your own. Oh, no, they don't really arrive till about now, do they, the Crafter's Companion? Not Crafter's Companion, Hobby Maker guests.
Oh, right, yeah. No, it was just me on my lonesome. There we go. So we're just carrying on. Once I've got to the end of this one, we'll go on to the next stage.
No rush.
I know, but I feel bad because I've shown it so many times. I know there's new people watching every time.
Yeah, every day we have new people.
Okay, so I've just unclipped. I'm just going to sew to the end and knot it off.
Did you have your nails done that colour for any particular reason?
No, I just fancied them. So Claire's got loads of new colours in.
Yeah, because Kat's had hers done that purpley colour as well.
Oh, has she?
Yeah.
No, I couldn't.
Not Cat Floor, Cat Producer.
I couldn't decide which one I wanted, so I just had loads of the different purples and lilacs.
Yeah.
But I'll be getting them done again in a couple of weeks.
Emma sent a message in. Morning, John and Jenny. Ordered the quilt kit as a birthday gift for me tomorrow. Happy
birthday for tomorrow.
I'm not in tomorrow. Happy birthday for tomorrow. Totally obsessed with EPP at the moment. And we're in Derbyshire. Happy birthday for tomorrow, Emma. And Lynn Tuitt's messaged in saying, I love watching Jenny sew because she's a lefty like me. I jumped on the website earlier, got my zebra and my giraffe. Wasn't going to miss out this time. Have you already got the leopard? Is it a leopard?
It is. Yeah. The first one was a leopard. We've just designed the next one because Amy's going on holiday.
Oh, is she?
So we had to get in. We had to organise it really quickly before, because I'm back at the start of June.
Oh, are you?
And she wouldn't have time.
Yeah. Amy's our graphic designer.
I think she was on air the other day with
Was
Rebecca.
she?
She actually popped on for a little bit. Yeah, it was so nice to see her.
Oh, she doesn't like doing that normally.
There we go. So I've sewn 3 pieces together.
Uh-huh.
So the next stage it's just like a little jigsaw. You would add this one and you would go all the way round for this and make this round of shapes first.
You're getting so much fan mail this morning. Will there be a tiger, says Lintuit.
Oh, there could be. Next up is the koala.
Are you allowed to tell them that?
Yeah. We had some people asking, last time I was on, a few people asked for koala.
They could make your pattern cushion and sit Marcy, the marsupial, next to her. We had Joe Carter made a koala last week.
Oh, yes. I love koala because I was speaking to Joe about that because one of my friends, she calls me koala.
Oh.
Because I can fall asleep anywhere.
Well, we can see that.
Probably stand up.
Adam Brooks.
Oh,
no, look, don't look over there. You look down there.
I do, but where's... Oh, I was looking there because I thought the writing was coming up.
No, look there. Right, and it'll sail. It doesn't come up, I'm just telling you. Morning, John. Morning, Jenny. I miss you both. Fab demo. Love how colourful your projects are, Jenny. Your book is fabulous. And I might even be convinced to try some EPP.
Oh, we will be.
But not before another night out on the Raz with you, though. Well, I thought you had enough of those. Lots of love to you both from Adam. Oh,
I love
Send Adam a kiss. You're on camera now. Send Adam a kiss.
Mwah. Me and Adam had so much fun at Sewing for Pleasure. We were such trouble.
Oh, we got Jan's picture. Oh,
Jan's heart. So good.
So,
and she appliqued it as well. She didn't just do the English paper piecing. She appliqued it on.
So now tell us what that block is then.
So this is my beautiful friend heart block. I am raising money for the gorgeous Hannah Bradley Cohen, who has got her brain tumour. It's come back. She's a long arm quilter, a friend of both mine and John's. And I wanted to raise some money to help get the medical treatment she needs. So I thought, what can I do? Well, design. That's all I do. So I designed a heart block and I set up a separate GoFundMe page. And people are, every time someone donates, they drop me an email and I send them the pattern so they can make the heart.
So that's the pattern?
And that is the pattern, yeah.
So now it's through, where do they find that then?
If you go onto my social media, on my Jenny Jackson Facebook or my Instagram, which is #sew, I've got all the information on there. And if you can't find it, pop it on Sewing Street Fans that you're looking for it and someone will direct you there.
Brilliant.
They'll tag me in it and then you can click on my name and it will take you there.
Dawn says that's a great cause, you're an inspiration. Oh. Rosina said, I've just unboxed my Elna 570A. What a fabulous machine. Thread cutter, game changer. What a fabulous demo you're doing.
Oh, thank you.
Right.
So I'm just playing with the shapes now, to show you how they go around. So once I'd sewn all these, what I would do is I would sew this edge all the way around first. So we would add all the shapes.
And that says this in the instructions. That's what I just showed you in the instructions.
Yeah, so I would sew, because you could just sew that and then attach that one there and then sew along.
Yeah.
But I would sew, it means you bend the shapes less.
Right.
If you sew all of these shapes on before you start sewing up the sides.
Yeah.
And then, once you've gone all the way around, you have the triangles to add on. So they're really big shapes, which means one, that comes together really quickly. I don't know if you've noticed, well, if you look in the book, there's loads of big shapes. Because I just find it less fiddly. Because hand sewing takes longer, but if you use bigger shapes, your projects grow quicker.
Yeah.
So you're less likely to get frustrated. I mean, I don't mind taking forever, but sometimes you want to see a result. You think, oh no, English paper piecing is going to take ages. Nah, not at all. Right, so I thought I'd show you how to applique the blocks onto
So you make each of those medallions up separately?
Yeah, so you've got enough paper pieces to make 3.
Yeah.
So make those 3, or 1. You just do one at a time. That's the beauty of it.
Yeah.
But I would suggest, once you've made one, when you take the paper pieces out, do applique it on next.
Oh, don't leave it?
Well, if you pin it well onto it, onto the background. It's just seam allowances tend to start popping out, don't they? If you don't place it dead flat in between something, the seam allowances will start unfolding.
Okay.
So I've had a little iron.
So
of this.
basically, you'd make one, applique it to his background, put that to one side, make the next one, applique that to the background.
Or do all three, but don't remove the papers until I'm ready to applique them.
Right, okay.
Right, I'm going to get the iron.
That can stay on.
That does stay on.
Yeah, or you can have it coming off.
There's too much wire, isn't there? It's just going to...
Hi, John, watching Sewing Street in Jamaica.
Oh,
visiting my
amazing.
mum for the first time in over 2 years. Oh, Janet, how lovely. I bet you cried, didn't you?
Oh, my goodness.
Send our love to your mum. Don't get too beach. What's the word?
Oh.
Beach. What did you say? Beach ready? No, that's not what we're trying to say.
I'm just so jealous right now. I can't concentrate.
No, that's it. You've made it even worse now.
Oh, that'll be so good. Right, so...
You live near the sea.
It's not Jamaica, though, is it? It's Pebbles. And it's very rarely warm enough to get into.
Oh, okay.
Right, so this is the block. I've started taking the pieces out.
Right.
And when you actually, what you'll have is when you've sewn, you'll probably see the dog ears.
Oh, camera's just coming in now.
There we go. You'll probably see the dog ears popping up like this.
Right.
So for the ones there, all you need to do is fold and press them in.
Right.
And this fabric as well presses and keeps so nicely, because a lot of cotton, it will keep popping up. Yeah.
Are you using steam or just dry?
I'm not using steam, but you could use steam.
Okay.
It's not just because press, don't pull.
Right.
You're not going to, because if you pull across this, all your seam allowance is just going to go skew whiff. So definitely just press. Then I thought I'd show you removing a couple of paper pieces, because people often ask me.
Okay.
Are we seeing?
Yeah,
right?
we're seeing. I was just going to move your iron, but it's fine.
There we go. So if you've got nails, you can use your nails. If you haven't, you can just pop a pin or a needle. But as you can see, this this fabric comes away so nicely.
Yeah. And also, if you've left it for a little while, if you just put the iron on like Jenny just did, that softens up the glue as well.
Yes, it does. So every time I remove an outer shape, I tend to press straight away.
Track says, I had to laugh at Jenny's friend calling her a koala. My friend calls me Giraffe. So obviously I've bought the giraffe cushion.
Brilliant. There we go. So for this one, as you can see here, before I remove it, it's got a dog ear on the point.
Right.
So there's two options. You can either, I'll show you how to press it in, but if it pops out, you just, as you're appliquing, you just roll it, under with your needle or poke it in with some scissors. Just be careful, but don't cut it off, because you're going to end up with a raw edge. And then if you're going to want to do this and wash the quilt, if you've got holes, won't work. Right, so just going to press those seam allowances down nicely.
Your iron's still warm because it's not been on its
Oh, does it have to be on there?
Yes.
Well, it's fantastic. You learn something new every day, don't you?
Yeah.
Oops. No, I need it though.
All right. Well, if you do it like this now you can just lift it up like a normal iron.
Oh, it's very fancy. I want one.
Munch has got one now for his new house. Yeah.
There we go. So, just do this and try and show this well.
Yeah.
Right, so this is the dog ear. What you can do is, if you do, I often press it in and then I will also, it will pop out a little bit and I'll end up folding it. So you just literally fold it in like this. I have to do this. Can they see that?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I can't see it. The screen's really small, so I don't know if they can. And then what you're going to want to do is press that well, just so it stays in.
Yeah, Hannah uses a stiletto when she's doing this. So she doesn't burn her little fingers because they're so delicate.
Oh, bless her. Yeah, as you can see, this is
Have you seen her? She's all dressed up today.
I know.
She walked
Her
in
hair's
this morning
looking so
on
lovely.
time, right? She arrived on time, looking like she was going out. And I was like,
Yeah,
well, you look
makeup,
very
hair.
fresh today. And she went, I'm being a professional today, John. One day, but she was gorgeous. Makeup, hair, everything, nice outfit, everything.
There we go. So,
And she even had to shower before she came in. So what time did you make Steph get up this morning then?
oh, bless her.
He just, oh no, the boyfriend hates her.
Tell you what I didn't bring.
What didn't you bring?
Pins.
Oh, there's some in a...
There was some before.
Thank you.
Amazing. Right, so this is my square of fabric. You are a star.
Well, the cat was, not me.
Yeah, that's true. So, for this quilt, I actually machine appliqued for time.
Right.
Personally, I wouldn't, because I love hand appliquing.
But even though you're going to machine quilted?
Yes, but I didn't quilt over the blocks at all.
Oh, okay.
Just because I chose not to.
Yeah, okay.
But what I've done is I've sewn really close to the edge, just a running stitch.
Cat's just going to come in close on that for you. Just dance while you're waiting.
Have a dance. Whoa.
There we go.
Yeah, so I've done running stitch along here.
With the machine,
with the
just a
machine,
straight stitch?
yeah, straight stitch, and in around this edge.
Right, Hannah wants you to tell her how to do it in the little square.
The little square is the background.
Yeah, but... Yeah, it's an open hole in the middle,
Yes.
Hannah. So hold the real one up.
this.
Show Hannah, right? That one in the middle's a hole. It's not a piece of Look. So you've pressed it in, so it's a really neat edge. She wants to know how do you now sew it?
Right, that is what I'm going to show you.
Yeah.
So I was saying that you could, if you
We did prep, I promise everybody. We did prep.
if you
it was
want
just a
to
long time ago.
machine sew it on, you can, but if you don't have to. So I folded my square into 4 so that I can use...
She's going, I did know it was a hole, John. I did know it was a hole.
You two crack me up. So what I've done is I've folded my square in 4 and I'm using my finger pressed lines as a guide.
Right.
So what I tend to do is just pin these 4 first. I mean, you could baste it, but I never seem to baste when I'm appliquing something on the front. No, I just pin and then get annoyed when my thread gets wrapped around the pins.
Cool, yeah.
All the time. You get stuck in your ways though, isn't it?
Right, the paper, while Jen's pinning that, remember I said earlier we had some paper pieces, nothing to do with this pattern, the ones to do with the book, right? How much say left? 9 left. 9 of those left. And there's 9 people in basket, so if you want it, check out straight away. Otherwise you'll miss out. The book, back in stock today. They've got the instructions, the coasters, that's what those are for. $13.99, that's a really good price for that book. All those projects in there.
I know, it's on offer here.
It's what?
It's an offer.
Oh, is it more than that? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's $16.99. It's $16.99 meant to be. It what? I launched it, I should have remembered that, shouldn't I?
Yes, you should. Oh, that was such a fun show.
What, the launch? What, you're
Yeah.
not having fun today then?
Oh yeah. That came out wrong.
It's all right.
Do you know what? It was mental, that show.
No, it wasn't. It was just a little
was
bit noisy. Right. Threads. Oh, I've got something to tell you in a minute. Thread, $69.99. They're Aurifil, they're Jenny's pick, and they are 80 weight. Perfect for EPP, perfect for needle turn applique. They're the colours. Gorgeous. Thank you, Bruce. Right, let's get on with the sewing.
Right, so I have pinned it to the background, and what I'm going to do is I will show you the middle.
Yeah.
But I really want to show you.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if we go
the
over because my
points.
next guest won't mind.
Oh no, she won't at all, will she?
Yeah.
Well, that's fine. So you're going to start from the back, and when you're applique, this is great fun trying to show this.
Yeah.
Right,
Hang on a
sorry, I'm
second.
just checking that I've got it in the right position. It's not easy.
Hang on. The camera won't. There we go. There we
Yeah,
go.
brilliant. So what you're going to do is you're going to come from the back and you're just going to pick up right on the edge of the EPP piece.
The what?
The EPP piece.
EPP piece.
Yeah, the rosette as such.
Okay.
So then you are just going to whip stitch. So it's the same stitch that you use to sew, well, that is a long bit of thread, to sew your English paper piecing together. It's the same stitch, but you're just doing it onto the background. But you really do want to only pick up a little bit from the side. So I'm going to go down again and then come up here.
now. Jan's sending you some information now.
I wish so.
I used tiny pieces of Bondaweb to anchor in 4 places so it didn't slip when I was appliquing it by hand.
That's a really good idea, just popping a little bit of Bondaweb on it. Oh, so proud of you, Jan. I can't get over it. There we go. So you're just going to carry on going down and then up, and you're just picking up a tiny bit. So when you get to the point, if you've still got your dog ears or they're misbehaving and they've just popped out again, it is not a problem, because all you do, this one's actually behaved.
Oh, Donna said on Antiques Roadshow they had 3 quilts from the 1850s.
Oh wow, I might watch that and catch up then and have a look.
Oh, might be one of yours.
I don't think so. Not quite yet. Right, there we go. So as you can see, my corner it's still poked in, but if it wasn't, all you need to do is use a pair of scissors and you would just feed it in and fold it in like that, okay?
Yeah.
So don't worry if your dog ears are misbehaving. Like I said, with this fabric, it's really good to press back on itself and it will stay, but cotton fabric would definitely I rarely ever fold my dog ears and press in on cotton fabric because it will just pop out again.
Oh, okay.
I know this is cotton, but it's different because it's the panel fabric. So you're just going to carry on when you get to that end. See, I wish I could have had time to applique all of these on, because I like by hand instead of machine.
Yeah.
Because I just like it. You know, if you've taken the time to make, like,
have you made all of that then since the last time I saw you?
I made it last week.
Yeah, that's the last time I saw you.
I saw you a month ago.
Was that a month?
Almost.
We launched that book a month ago.
Yeah, almost. It was at least 3.5 weeks ago, because I just have 2 hours every month.
Oh.
So yeah, because it was the 10th.
Was
the
it?
10th of April, exactly 1 month before my actual book release, which is the 10th of May.
Oh.
Yeah.
There you go.
No, but I made this one last week.
Oh, hang on. What's the matter, Carol? Will it be acceptable to machine applique?
Yeah, this one is. I appliqued this one. It's totally
Don't
fine.
look at me. There you go.
If that's what you want to do, it's totally fine. It worked fine for me. I just love hand applique. But yeah, it works great. You could use some really nice fancy stitches.
No, Rosanna, not a silly question. No, the ones in the bag, Rosanna, are for the coasters in the book. And they've sold out. The papers for this quilt are in the quilt kit. They're not in the book. They're in this quilt kit that we're just bringing you today.
Right, so I have just gone around the edge and you're just going to carry on going. Get to the point and carry on going.
Yeah.
Just trying to see that. I've only just had my eyes tested, you know.
Have you?
New glasses and everything. Still can't see.
Oh dear.
There we go. So you would just carry on all the way around, and then I'll just show you.
Yeah, she shows the middle bit for Hannah, and then we'll go for a break. Jenny's back next hour, you see, so that's why we're saying.
I am indeed.
Huh? Yeah, I'm ready for a break now. Well, I didn't get one in the last one, did we? We were too busy clearing the tables and things.
That's true. There we go. Ow.
Oh.
Stabbed myself this time, not you.
Good.
Right, so roll it up, and it's exactly the same. You're going to start from the back, pick wherever you want to start.
Okay, the camera's just hang on a second, just wait for the camera to come in. It's just got to focus itself. There it is.
There you go. And it is exactly the same. Even though you're working on the inside bit, it is still exactly the same. Just grab the edge.
If I'd machined applique, if I just machined applique my hearts on, I would use the invisible thread that Sally Ann uses. Oh, would you? Jan Hill, would you indeed?
She's full of good suggestions
Yeah,
today,
I don't know.
isn't
She's
she?
obviously wide awake today.
There we go. So you just keep going round. It doesn't matter that it's on the inside.
See, I think
edge.
it looks quite nice machined down because you've because you've got
see the
machine
stitches.
quilting and everything, you know.
Yeah, It is true. It does look nice, especially if you do some fancy stitches and you take your time. I did have to really rush to do it.
You didn't get someone else to... Oh, hang on. Did you make all 9 of those medallions?
Yeah.
Who have you got to say thank you to?
Thanks, Mum.
And who cut the papers out?
Thanks, Dad.
Oh, did you see your mum's post yesterday on... Hannah's mum and dad did pictures with hearts on Facebook yesterday.
Oh, that's a bit cute.
Heart video. It's like it goes into ripples of hearts. Don't even gone out for a cup of coffee.
Oh, that is adorable.
Do what?
I said that's adorable.
It is. They're very much in love in their new house.
There we go. So I've just carried on. So it is exactly the same, and you would do that all the way around. If you are machining, pin much more. Yes. Because it's definitely going to shift more, and really take your time. And you know those pokey tools that you can get?
Is that what it's called? The pokey tool?
It is. That's the professional
Like an awl, you mean?
Yeah, one of those.
Yeah.
When you're sewing, do make sure that when you get to these points, you might need to just pop it in there while you're turning. And when you finish here, make sure you leave the needle down for when you pivot. Oh yes, because it's really easy not to, and then you're going to end up with wonky stitches.
Bruce, a tractor says wonderfully clear close-ups this morning. Thank you. She's been away for. Oh, he says there's all sorts of things going on in there. Right. Do you say anything else, or can I do a recap?
No, recap away.
Recap away. The quilt kit, very, very popular. So in the quilt kit, you get white fabric and you get cream fabric. You get 2 of that one and 1.5 of that one, because if you look at the quilt, you'll see that some are appliqued onto cream and some are appliqued onto white. There you go. Can you see it on the picture? Yeah, brilliant, right? So you get the white and the black for your white and the cream for your background. Why did you choose to do white and cream?
Do you know what? I just thought it was a bit different.
Well, so are you,
That's exactly why I did it. No, because I just thought the white on its own was too stark.
Yeah.
And you couldn't then tell that it was patchworked. It would have just looked like you'd done them all on one white. And it's more of a vanilla-y cream. Yes. Because the cream wasn't showing up enough. Right. I just thought it was a bit different.
It might be cream actually, rather than what is the colours? That one, is it cream? Vanilla. It is vanilla. It is vanilla. Right. So you get your fabric for your background. You get your instructions. You get your papers. Right, you get enough papers for 3 of those, but obviously they're reusable. Then you get this panel, right? This is a big panel.
Do you need to borrow me again?
Yes, please. Look at the size of the panel. We have to come this way. Ooh.
Oh, gosh.
You know those mats for health and safety? I just tripped on one. Look at this, right? You get out the whole of that panel. You cut them out as they are. They're including seam allowance and everything. All of that for $59.99. How am I doing stock-wise? Oh, blimey, 5/8 have gone, well over half have gone. Yeah, and lots in baskets. If you want that, please make sure you check out. What else should I recap before we go? The book, Jenny's book, back in stock, $13.99, should be $16.99, official launch tomorrow. Yeah, the thing is, lots of you already got it. Yours will be sent out. Love the demo, Jenny. Best way to put them all together, says Sheila.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, $13.99. We have threads back in stock. Aurifil, Jenny's colours, 80 weight, $69.99. $69.99. Right, I'm going off to replenish my hot water with ginger. Jenny, you'll have another gin. And we'll see you back in 4 minutes. So we've got the giraffe, we've got the leopard, we've got the zebra, and we've got the bumblebee thingy roll thingy back in stock.
The pouch.
That very clear. What was it?
The zippy pouch.
Zippy pouch. See you in 4.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. and find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Right, I've got a brand new guest coming up. Oh no, it's Jenny Jackson. She's here for another hour, everybody. Well, not quite an hour. She's here for about 45 minutes now. So you have to get her wriggle on. Right. One of our favourites back in stock. It is the Scrappy Hexy Zippy Slip Pouch in the Bees. This is it. It was a lot of words, wasn't it? I was reading them though, so it was all right. I didn't have to remember them. So that's your... that's what we're not going to make this. We're not going to make this. It's just back in stock. 10th of April, we made this. Okay, now what you've got in your kit is you've got the instructions, you've got the papers, and you've got this lovely panel. Here we go, let's have a look at this. Another big panel.
This one absolutely flew out.
Yeah, oh no, it did. Sold out within seconds. In fact,
there was two colours.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was gone before I did the show.
Yeah.
But I've seen people have started posting, making it now. One lady's, I don't know where she is, but she was definitely in front of a swimming pool in a hot country.
Oh, yes.
Making it.
How gorgeous. It was where? No, it wasn't King's Heath. Anyway, look, there's the panel. So what else do you need? A bit of wadding?
Yeah, just some wadding and
your
choice of fastening. It can be Velcro, cam snaps, poppers.
Lovely. Now, what do you keep in it then? What's it for?
Well, you can pop all your sewing notions.
Yeah, if you have it, then they can do close-ups.
Sure.
There you go.
So you can just pop all your sewing notions in. So you've got a pocket that goes to here, to the middle bit, and then the other zippy pocket goes all the way to the middle. Then you've got a little gap there, and then you've got slip pockets, which I find really handy for. I use small notebooks and post-it notes loads, so I usually just pop those in there.
Post-it what?
Post-it notes.
Oh, I thought you had something else. Post-it.
No, post-it notes, or I like to put my small notebooks in there. So notions, scissors, our notions, anything you want.
Lovely.
It's a pouch. You could even put makeup in there, to be honest.
Could you?
I mean, you could.
Not the amount you brought this morning. She arrived and she was like, oh, it's going to take me hours to get... Oh, don't let anybody see me.
I looked so tired this morning, though. Excessively tired. Oh.
She does, I have to give her a due, right? She comes from the south coast, don't you? How long does it take?
It takes roughly 2.5 in the morning.
Yeah,
longer going home.
Yeah, but that's because you leave at 4:30 or whatever.
Yeah, 4.
4.
Between 3:30 and 4.
Yeah, so she leaves to do the show and then she drives home afterwards, I think. And then going home, she hits traffic, so there's all longer getting home, isn't it?
I didn't have to come in till later today, but the problem with leaving later than 4 is I'm going to get to Heathrow at rush hour. And
Why'd you fly here?
Drive past Heathrow at rush hour, and the problem is live TV doesn't wait, and I can't cope with the worry that I'm going to get stuck in traffic.
Okay, so how many miles is it then?
I don't know, like 159.
Okay, so Bruce lives less than 10 miles away and he was late.
Brilliant. I was 4 hours early, just saying.
And he still left at 4:30. Right, okay, right, let's move on then.
There you go.
So, now, Giraffe. These are flying out on pre-order. This is it. Looks gorgeous, isn't it? You might have already got the leopard, you might have got the zebra, but this is brand spanking new today, exclusive to us. Isn't that lovely? Do you draw that picture then?
So Amy does it.
Okay.
I give her the shapes and I say how I want it, what we should do, and then Amy does the idea.
Aww.
And it just works. So, and they've been really popular that we're just really enjoying doing it.
Yeah.
So
It's
Amy,
EPP.
Yeah, so because Amy before she only really did hexagons for English paper piecing on the panels, so she's absolutely loved the challenge because these shapes are all rotated as well, so it's a bit of a challenge.
Okay, so with this you get the instructions. Are we having some graphics? There we go. She pressed the right button. We get the papers and you get this lovely panel.
They're always big old panels. Do you want me to hold one end?
Yeah, look. Look at this, right? $24.99. So this is your fabric for the back of your cushion.
Yeah.
These are just spare if you do whatever you want to. And then they are all the shapes that you're going to EPP. But all your papers fit all those shapes.
And you get enough for the whole, you don't need to reuse any of the paper pieces for that. You get enough so you can base them all without getting confused.
More than half the stock's gone already. Congratulations. Well done. Thank you very much indeed. And we'll be showing you in a minute how to make it. Okay, that's the Giraffe, $24.99. It hasn't got a name, it's just called Giraffe Cushion.
Do you know what? After naming 18 projects in my book, I am out of names.
Oh, what's in here?
God.
What's in there? There's a weight in the corner of that one. What?
It's a cushion and some fabric because we couldn't find a rectangular cushion in the studio. So we popped some fabric in with the cushion.
Fine. Here we go. Zebra. That's $24.99. They're not kissing though. They're very aggressive zebras in real life.
These ones aren't though, you see.
Aren't they?
No.
Oh.
That's why they've got a little zebra heart above their heads.
They got what?
A little zebra heart above their heads.
Oh yeah. They're in love. Gorgeous. Right, so what you get for that one is you get your, no, hang on, instructions. Oh,
look what you've done.
I didn't do that. It didn't fit anyway.
It definitely did.
There you go. Can you hear her?
Hannah,
yeah. The whole point of it in the studio is so we can't hear them. Anyway.
You hear her cackling.
Yesterday, I knew Hannah had arrived this morning because I heard the cackling. Right, so you get the instructions, you get the papers, and the panel. Thank you.
Handy assistant.
Yeah, so there you go. There's your pieces. Now, they're all hexes, are they?
Yes.
They're all hexes. Plus, you get the back for your cushion. What's this for?
Just an extra bit.
Extra bit.
No,
I suppose you could bind. You could bind your envelope back.
Yeah, you could. There's not enough there though. You might have to do a scrap.
Oh no, I didn't mean bind all the way around.
Oh, you mean the cross? Yeah, you could definitely do that. Make your back a bit fancier. No, I didn't.
No, you didn't do it. Fine. Anyway, that's your panel. You get the instructions and you get the papers. Half the stock of that one is gone. Oh, you're very busy this morning. And then, last but by no means least, I've only got a picture of this one. I haven't got the actual.
It's gone missing.
The actual cushion, which is really weird because when Jenny was in last time, it was in a box there, wasn't it? Yesterday we were prepping. I said, oh, the cushion's here. And they went, no, it's not. And I went, yeah, it's in this box. No, it's not. Don't know what's happened to it. Don't know where it's gone. It would look like somebody's house. Cat hasn't got it. No, Hannah hasn't got it. See, I immediately blame Cat. Hannah hasn't got it. Cat that's in today hasn't got it. You sure you didn't put it in your box?
No, I definitely didn't.
Anyway, oh no, you didn't. No. Anyway, $24.99. You get the instructions, you get the papers, and the panel on this one. Looks like
we're having so much fun designing these. So this one's actually up. It's yeah.
I don't need to. There you go then.
So it's like that way, if you want it the right way.
Should we move my way? Oh, sorry, Bruce. There you go.
And then you get yummy leopard print.
It's your outfit.
It is. Made it just.
And Hannah's got that on today as well, isn't she?
We love
In fact,
leopard
this
print.
is more Hannah's colourway. You're a bit deeper in colourway. Hannah's is a more kind of muted. Yeah.
Well, I had to do the leopard first out of all three because
Yeah.
I'm obsessed.
Gorgeous. Thank you very much indeed. Right, what are you going to show us today then?
The giraffe, because we've not done the giraffe before. So I've got the step-by-step instructions of the best way to sew it together.
Right.
Because obviously, again, the panel's done for you, all the pattern matching is done for you, and the seam allowance is also on there. So it's sewing 3 crowns together to make a large hexagon. You're making me laugh. So I've done, you actually have an edge piece when you cut the panel up.
Yeah.
The panel is a big one. There we go. So it looks tiny once you've sewn it together.
What's the matter, Hannah? Sorry.
That's all right.
Somebody's worried. Bit beyond me at the moment, has only done hexes before, maybe later. No!
Oh no, it's so simple. I'm going to show you this because this actually makes hexagons and then you end up sewing hexagons together.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so this will be the edge of the cushion that I've got here. So I decided not to cut that out because I'm going to add that last, the 2 side bits. So instead of working in rows, we're working in columns for this one. So I've done the first column and I've done the first 2 shapes, which would go, there we go. I tend to, as I'm going with these, I would cut them out in 3s, base them and pin them together.
Oh,
so I don't
see.
forget.
So you've got funny shapes, but the funny shapes make a hexie.
Yeah, but don't take a photo of your panel before you cut it up.
Yeah.
As well, so then you can refer to it if you get your pieces mixed up or it's a mass jigsaw, which is actually quite good fun. I always get mixed up, but I tend to cut 3 at a time, and I would, even if I don't sew them together, I would base them and then clip them together, just so I don't get confused. So I am going to just quickly cut these ones out.
Lovely.
So I thought I'd do a whole, we've got plenty of time. I thought I'll base the whole 3 of these shapes and then sew them together to show you how they make a hexagon. It's each cushion's using a different shape.
Right.
Because I thought that would be fun.
Yeah.
Fun and easy way of getting people used to using different EPP shapes other than a hexagon.
You could do apple cores next time.
So next time is already done. It's like a jewel shape.
A what?
A jewel shape. Yeah.
That's lovely because everyone will get used to doing the hexie and then they can just move on, can't they?
Yeah, because the first one was a honeycomb, but that is just a squashed hexie. So the leopard is using a honeycomb shape, which is, like I just said, a squashed hexagon.
It's the same technique, whatever shapes you use anyway, isn't it?
It is.
What's the matter?
Oh.
What's the matter?
I can't remember which the top shape was.
Do you not take a picture on your phone?
It's all right, I've worked it out.
Have you?
I don't have my phone in here with me.
Do you not?
No.
Do you want me to ring the designer? I haven't got mine either. And my iPad got thrown to the floor by Sara Davies earlier, so it's fine.
No, Hannah, I have to put my phone on charge before I leave here because I use it to get home. Google Maps. I don't have sat nav.
No.
And so I like to leave knowing it's on 100%.
Oh. Isn't it funny? You know, years ago we wouldn't have even thought about it.
I know. I once drove to Manchester without any sat nav or anything, and I made it.
Yeah.
I was quite nervous.
It's what it is. It's not the getting to Manchester because you just get on the motorway and follow the signs to Manchester. It's when you get into Manchester.
Yeah, but when you're coming from down south, it won't say Manchester for a long time. It will say the north.
Yeah.
Or but is that Manchester? Could it mean further north? Could it mean slightly to the left? I'm not great at geography either.
Okay.
So
no, just as well you can do EPP then.
Exactly. So handy. Right. So what you're going to do is pop your shape on there. And as you can see, there's 1/4 of an inch around.
Yeah.
If you find it easier to draw your 1/4 of an inch, just get your 1/4 inch ruler or a normal ruler and draw it so you know you're putting the shape centrally on there.
Yeah.
I'm just doing it by eye.
Okay. Hannah got a train to, where were you going, Hannah? She was in Leeds. She got the train to Birmingham, fell asleep, woke up in Blackpool.
Oh, do you know what? When I used to get the train up, when it was sewing quarter days, I was always fine coming from Brighton to London, then I'd get the tube. But when I'd get on the train from Euston to Birmingham, I used to always set an alarm for 10 to 15 minutes before I knew the train was to get into Birmingham. Because I would always fall asleep and it would carry on. And even though coming back, the last stop was Euston, I still used to always set an alarm.
Oh. I was at Euston, because I used to catch the trains from Euston a lot to Chester. And in Euston, you go through a door at the top, get your ticket changed, and you go down, it opens to 2 platforms. So I went down the Chester, thought to got on the Chester train, sat down, wait like this, the train set off, and then the guard said, "Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the non-stop to Glasgow." And I was like, oh, and I'd obviously gone down, instead of going on the left one, I got on the right one. So I went to Glasgow.
Oh, what a trip.
Well, no, because I had to sit on the platform at Glasgow with no coat to wait for the train to come back down again.
Oh, bless you. So I'm just carrying on, I've basted the first shape, I'm just doing the second.
Hannah's muddled up Stansted and Gatwick before, got on the wrong train.
Brilliant. Oh, silence.
Yeah, fill it.
There we go. So that's 2 of the shapes together.
Right.
We're just going to baste the third. I'm just completely eyeing this.
What?
I said I'm just completely eyeing this.
Oh, I thought you said with the iron on. Lisa Lamb's watching.
Oi, oi.
Oi, oi. She says, "Hi, honey. I used to love the rain ride." It says the train ride from Brighton to Birmingham. Lunch at the Bull Ring, always a treat. She doesn't get out much.
She doesn't. She definitely does. I need to go to Lisa's next week. I want to see her new house.
Oh, have you seen the pictures?
Yeah.
Oh.
I've just not had time to go there yet.
No, well, she's not actually invited
you. She has. But I just want to make sure there's been lunch cooked. That's
before you get there.
Or something. Well, no, yeah. So when I get there, I can eat. She's
sure
such a good cook.
Oh, is she?
Oh my gosh, yes.
Oh, do surprise me.
Lisa.
The house is gorgeous, though, isn't it?
Yeah. It is. I loved her old house, though.
I didn't know that one.
Yeah, I used to fall down the stairs every single time I went there.
Oh, nice.
Because her kitchen was like in the basement, and her stairs, they were at an angle. They were not flat, because every time I slid down.
Yeah. John, you're right. I don't get out very much. Pfft, that's Lisa Lamb. Viv says, "Did they not fine you for?" No. It was in 1970. When was that college? 1980. So no, nobody's. It was a genuine mistake though, but I didn't get fined.
Right, so I've done the 3 shapes, basted them, I mean.
Yeah.
And now I'm going to sew them together like this to make a triangle.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, while you're stitching that, Julia says, "My sat-nav in the car tells me on major roads, stay on the road for a long time."
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Just stay on the road for a long
cheap
time.
sat-nav, Julia. Right, go on then, so you're stitching them together.
So it's exactly the same as I showed you in my last show.
Which was
That's
the last
the thing.
hour.
Yep, with English paper piecing, it's just the same technique all the time. So I've
Thread that you're using?
knotted my corner.
Yeah.
And just going to sew straight along this row. Yeah, I'm using the green from the thread box. Honestly, those colours, they just go with everything.
See how fine it is just by using it there? Oh, that's from a still there, 69.99.
So I'm going to do slightly
bigger stitches
to get along. We have plenty of time, but just to show. So yeah, let us know if there's any other animals. So what was it earlier? A tiger.
Yeah.
I think someone's asked for an elephant.
Oh, what?
An elephant. My mum really wants me to do a panda and a sloth.
Yeah.
My mum loves pandas.
Hannah. Hannah likes everything. When Joe says, "What shall I make next?" Hannah always goes, "Aardvark." Art Deco buildings from around the world, Hannah says, "Please next."
Okay, brilliant. That would be actually quite nice. Some nice buildings from around the world.
Lisa Lamb wants a sloth.
A sloth, yeah. My mum loves the sloth. She's already asked.
Cheryl says, "We just bought the giraffe cushion, Jen. Where should we put it?" That's Cheryl.
Love Cheryl.
Could you do a Scotty dog, please? For Hannah's bedroom. Not our Hannah, not our Hannah.
For Hannah's bedroom. Oh, that'd be cute. They've got a cute doggy.
Oh, what?
I think their dog is a Scotty dog.
Is it?
Yeah. There we go. So I've added one shape, and then I'm just going to add this one here, and that's going to make the triangle. So I'm just going to go.
Looks like a tortoise. I can see a tortoise's face.
Oh yeah, because of the
Yeah. Anyway, carry on. It's not a tortoise. It's a giraffe.
It's definitely not. But we could do a tortoise at some point.
Oh, I saw. Now this is how sad I am. I saw a film yesterday. Not a film. It was on LinkedIn or something like that, and it was how tortoises. No, not tortoises. Turtles help each other out. And there was a turtle that flipped in the water and was struggling. He was on his back and couldn't turn over. And about 12 other turtles all came in, went underneath him and flipped him over. So he was the right way up in the water.
Oh, that is amazing.
Could learn a lot from turtles.
I absolutely love animal programmes. I love David Attenborough so much. I was really gutted that I realised too late that he was doing a book signing in Brighton once.
Oh no.
I was absolutely gutted. I would have loved to go.
Highland cow.
Yeah.
Parrot. What was that one? Wolf.
Is this Hannah just coming up?
No, these are the ones coming in to shout them out. Border terrier. Hare.
And so many.
Patricia's bought the book and the threads.
Oh, thank
now
you.
I need to find the time to make it. Lovely morning, says Patricia in Worcestershire.
Thank you. What I might do then is do a few more cushions and then maybe carry on with the theme of the animals, but maybe do blocks that we can cook together.
Yeah, don't give away all your secrets in case someone steals them.
No, no one's going to do that because it's still going to be the animals and it's still going to be the
well, you have to start on your next book now, don't you?
I do. Don't say that to Lisa Lamb. She texts me at least once a week.
Yeah.
Have you started writing your second book yet?
Well, says she who hasn't written one for about 20 years.
Exactly, eh, Lisa?
Are you and Lisa still doing So Crazy Girls?
Do you know what? We haven't closed it, but we are both so busy at the moment that
somebody asked me the other day, and I said it was 'cause you were
it's just on the side for the moment.
Yeah.
But there's nothing to say we wouldn't pick it up again if we had a minute.
Yeah, a horse as a tractor.
Oh yeah, I haven't
Or a
seen
tractor.
any horsey things for a while.
Do a tractor. For a tractor.
Oh. You're funny. Right. So I've just gone along this edge, but now I'm going to clip my needle off, and we're going to match. We're going to have to fold this one slightly, but don't make a proper fold in it. Move that, haven't I? Yeah, you can just kind of curve it.
Yeah. An aquarium.
Oh, that would be nice with Nemo.
Oh, Judith says, what about a Mr. Parsons chameleon? That'd be nice.
Oh, so many ideas.
Mr. Parsons is a chameleon at Chester Zoo, by the way.
There we go. So I'm just going to start from the middle now.
Right. Why?
Just because I like working from the middle out. I don't like working from the out.
Oh, yeah, because if you go for the out in, if there's a bit of excess, it's going to cause a blip, isn't it?
Yeah.
Tractor says, oh, you're on form today, John. I'm sure you've never been called a tractor before, a tractor. Lisa Lamb, Jen and John, how do I start writing another book how about I start writing another book when you write another? Well, my first one's only just gone to print. If nobody buys it, I won't be writing another one. Some people here are bestsellers within minutes.
I am going to. I really did enjoy the whole process.
Front cover's done, Hannah, so you went in. No. I don't think you're even in the book, Hannah.
When's yours out? Is it June?
June the 19th.
Exciting. And you launching it on here, yeah?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Birthday weekend.
That's a few thousand signatures you're going to have to do there.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just getting to the end now.
Lovely.
This one is quite a nice one to do 3 at a time.
Right.
So then you split up the cutting out, the basting.
Oh,
so
yeah,
you know,
yeah.
sometimes, do you know what? It depends what mood I'm in. Sometimes I know that I just want to cut and baste everything before I start sewing. But other times I like breaking it up, doing a bit of cutting, a bit of basting, then a bit of sewing. So I'm just knotting that one off there.
The tractor's her nickname at school was Tractor and her best friend was Trailer. I like that.
All right, so
What are you doing now,
I'm
then?
just knotting the bottom of the cotton again to sew again. My thread hasn't come, my needle hasn't come unthreaded today. So
Fewer than 20 of the giraffe left once you've all checked out. Brand new today as well. Been very busy on the giraffe.
They are good. Oh, that's not even sewn together. Might sew that together as well. Right, so this is, the reason why this one isn't full is because it is the top edge.
Right.
So when you've made the cushion, you are going to trim off those those 2 points there. So now that I've done 3, I've moved it again. There we go, it's that way.
It's not that difficult.
It is today, John. I think we've realised most things are difficult today.
Yeah.
So what you're going to do is you're just going to put these 2 right sides together. And sew just all the way along. So you're attaching the...
This one's fun because as you sew it, you're going to see the pattern emerging, aren't you?
Yes,
Set together.
yeah, especially on the big giraffe.
Yeah.
So again, same EPP technique, straight along.
Okay, Cher says I can see these as handbag panels. Ooh.
Oh, you
tote
could.
bags, wouldn't they have to be tote bags? Hi, love the show. Any chance Jenny could show how to start and finish the thread when sewing pieces together? Sorry if I missed it earlier.
Yeah, no, I can do that now actually, because I've literally just started. Let me just cut that open. I've only done 2 stitches. So. She says, obviously it didn't bring a seam ripper with me today. You don't need one when you're EPPing, really.
No.
Well, actually, that's a lie, because if you do sew shapes on upside down, I've been known to think that I've matched the right sides together and I completely haven't. So, right, just needed a bit more thread. So, oh yeah, people often say that they struggle to thread the needles. So I did a little video the other day.
Yeah.
And I told them, take your needle to your thread, because a lot of people
Take the thread to the needle.
Yeah, they'll hold their needle just up, and then they'll just try and guide, and the thread will bend.
Yeah.
So I did a little video, and it's helped quite a few people using these smaller eyed needles.
Have you knotted the thread at the top, or you just left it?
What now?
Yeah, no. Some people knot it at the eye, don't they?
Oh no, I don't.
Oh
do that.
no.
Oh no. Oh no. I didn't know people did that, to be
Yeah.
honest. Right, so I've just knotted the bottom a couple of times. I like to make it stronger. So I've clipped these together, and starting at the corner point, you're just going to go through, but you're only going to pick a few threads of the fabric. So you're not going through the card at all.
Right.
So you start there, and then you just go through a whip stitch all the way along. You're not going through the card at all, or you won't be able to get the card out, but you can feel the card. And it is just a whip stitch, picking up a few threads of the fabric each time.
And is it, even though the thread's thin, you just do single thread still?
Yep. It's thin but strong.
Yeah. Like you?
Not thin.
Well, now I was looking at you, you've lost weight.
Do you think?
Yeah, definitely.
I did need to, because it started creeping on. I think it was sewing for pleasure. Honestly, I'm not joking. I think I put on nearly half a stone in 4 days with those Dukey boys, because we were going out eating every day, and it was what they want, like pizza and Chinese and drinking.
Yeah.
And then during the day, I would be snacking.
Yeah.
And I came home, and I looked at a photo, and I think it was the last day, and I was like, no. So I got back on it just to make sure. There we go. So I'm just going along. As you can see, this shape is just ending. So I'm just finishing that one, but you just carry on.
Yeah.
Got my thread there. Hold on, let me move that. There we go. You just carry on, pick up that corner of, because those 2 other shapes are sewn together. So you just pick up that corner and you just carry on. I will get to the end so I can show you how I knot it off as well. Oh, I haven't had breakfast today.
What? It's 12 o'clock nearly.
I know. Well, I had a little snack. My
You got
mum.
anything to have? Or you have to get something?
I'm going to have to go grab something on the way. I'll pop to Griggs. Yeah. No, I definitely need to eat something before I set off.
Yeah.
I probably would be fine for 3 hours from now, but
Yeah,
it's
but
if you get stuck.
Yeah.
If there's a traffic jam, then I'll be sitting there with a rumbling belly.
Do you ever wear a thimble?
No, I can't get along with them. I think my skin is so used to it now. It's a little bit battered on that finger right now because I've done loads of sewing recently. But it's probably me because of my silly long nails.
And what needle do you think is the best needle to use?
Milliner's size 11. I swear by it.
Milliner's 11. Have we got any of those, Han? No, sadly not. Have you got any on your website?
Yeah, they're on my website along with the glue pens, everything.
Okay.
Everything you need for EPP,
Okay,
just because
perfect.
it would be a bit weird if I didn't.
Do you use John James? Or what
Yeah,
name?
yeah, so it's John James Milliner's. Sorry, I've just gone ahead and knotted that off, haven't I?
Yeah.
So I've stitched to the end. I'll just knot it again.
Yeah.
So that was my last stitch. I wrap my cotton around my needle twice, pull it through, knots the end, and I just yanked that. Mm-hmm. There you go.
Lovely.
So, yeah, then you would open that out. Then I could add him just across the top
And
there.
then how do you add the column to the column?
Right, so what you do is if that one was sewn together, let's pretend, I'll just do it from here.
Yeah.
So as you can see, that needs to go there. So it's just right sides together, as usual. Clip and sew. Now this is when I would start removing paper pieces once all sides have been sewn around.
Yeah.
So if this one, sorry, let me unclip that for a second. If this had been sewn here,
Yeah.
then I would start there, I would sew down there, and then I would sew down here,
Yeah.
and then I would remove that card
Straight away.
straight away, because if not, I'm going to end up bending it on the next row.
Okay.
So then I would remove that one next. So I really do like to remove, but don't remove the outer edges, especially these ones, because you are going to add.
Yeah, so you
those
can only
edges.
remove something that's completely surrounded.
Yes. Or if you know you're not going to need to attach anything else, like these ones, this one here, because it is an edge piece, then if you want to press it and remove it, you can. It's not going to make a difference.
Yeah.
But these ones you will add to at the end for the edge of the.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, it is just the same thing over and over again.
So,
Just
but
like
then,
I love it.
are you going on a funny angle on the second one?
Yes, you are. But if it might seem like a funny angle, but like I said, if I'd sewn this on, this piece would have been removed.
Oh,
So
right.
you wouldn't have to even worry about, because then I'm going to sew here, so that would be attached.
Right.
So as you can see, I'm bending that card, but I would have removed that one. So then
So
it
it would just
literally
be
would
the
just fold
fabric.
over, and we're going to sew down here. Then I would remove that one, fold it over.
Yeah.
Some people don't like to remove them right until the end. It's
Yeah.
totally up to you, but I like to I find it easier to handle.
Yeah, of course. And you're doing it all the time, aren't you?
All the time.
Right, let me just recap these bundles then. Giraffe first. That's not a giraffe, John. Yeah, just off the... No, there he is. Giraffe, you get the instructions. You get the papers. Oh, more people got that in the basket than we've got available. And believe me, we had hundreds of those, didn't we?
Yeah.
More people got it in their basket than we've got stock of. So if you definitely want it, make sure you check out.
Oh, I'd love to see what you do with the little giraffes down the side as well, because I've not had a chance to do anything with them yet.
What would you do with them?
I don't know. You could applique them onto something easily, or cut them. There's enough. I think there must be 1/4 inch around each side of the giraffe to be able to sew it to a block.
Yeah, or on the front of a bag or something.
Yeah,
All right, your front pocket on your denim jacket.
that's true.
Next. Zebras next. That's this one. I'll just show you the finished thing. There's the zebra. Gorgeous. And again, you get the pattern, the papers, the pattern, the papers, and you also get this lovely panel. I'll show it to you half at a time. There you go. That's your pieces there. Now these are all hexes on this one, aren't they? And then there's your back of your envelope, back of your cushion. And there's your hexes. $24.99. And then I've got the leopard. Instructions now, leopard and pieces. Leopard sold out every time it's been on, just so you know. Well, they all have actually. There's your leopard. And there's your leopard print for your back of your cushion. Yeah, I have to make a cushion out of it. You could do what you've done with those and sort of hand applique it onto something else.
Yeah, you could, yeah.
Okay, that's that and that. Then I also had the Scrappy Hexy quilt. No. The Scrappy Hexy zippy slip pouch. Bees. $22.99. You get the papers, you get the instructions, and you get this lovely panel. But that's got all the fabric on you need there. So you've got your EPP hexes up there, and then all your fabric for your pockets and your linings and all the fabric you need. All you need is a little bit of wadding to finish that off. So last time Jenny was on with that, it had sold out by the time we came to air. Beautiful. $22.99. Threads. I've got the book here. $69.99. They're 80 weight threads. You get 10 spools in the box, each with 300 yards on it. Very popular. In fact, you're wearing the same outfit.
No, it's a different dress. I've got about 8 different leopard print dresses.
Okay, Jenny's
different.
book. It's cheaper than it should be, and it's not officially launched till tomorrow. $13.99. It's a really good price. Fabulous book with loads of really gorgeous projects in it. How do you feel when you flick through this and you go, that's my book?
I know. I still think I'm in shock.
Yeah. Gorgeous.
Sometimes I look at them on my shelf and I'm like...
Them? You kept loads at home, have you?
No, I've got the ones that I'm selling. And I've got some promotion copies and stuff. And they're just there. And I'm like, that's mine.
That's my book. Lovely. Now, I've got some fat quarters here that relate to nothing. But they're rather gorgeous. Mottled. Plain, mottled. Oh, you haven't got an overhead, have I? When are they going to fix this? Black. Then you get red mottled, you get teal mottled, you get orange mottled, you get green mottled, you get purple mottled, you get yellow mottled, and you get sky blue mottled. $15.99. How many are in there? 8. It's not even 2. Well, it's £2 a fat quarter. £2 a fat quarter, that is. That's brilliant. Right, now there's a few things I have to do before I say goodbye to Jenny. I've got to what have I got to tell them about? This first, right? These are just things, because we're going to Yarn Lane in a minute, you see. So this was a special deal that Sara brought with her this morning. It's a goodie bag which is worth £103, and it's yours for £40. So in it, you get a 5-inch charm pack of Sara's fabric. You get some Victoriana snip scissors. You get some little charms. You get some embroidery thread, Egyptian cotton embroidery thread, which I'll talk to you about in a second. You also get the threaders, this actual embroidery kit with the hoop and everything. You get the miter tool, which is a ruler that you use to create mitered corners. You've got these, which are the monogram markers. You get 2 in there. You get the arrows and you get the leaves and the alphabet. Do you get the alphabet in there as well? Yeah. Then you get these 2 here, which are for your... say that again. No, but it says on the front here, oh no, coordinates with it, so you don't get the alphabets in there. Right, and then that and that are your, when you're doing shaping quilting. One's kaleidoscope and one is jewel. So all of that, you don't get the wooden box. All of that, I think they're in Hobby Maker at the moment going, where's our other wooden box gone? And remember, if you buy from Creators Craft today, you'll get a free gift of the thread and the little grid to do your cross stitch on. Right, the Gemini machine. Have we got the 2 freebies with it as well? You get this Gemini machine. Now this is Candy Floss, the pink Candy Floss, 179.99, right? With it, you get all the plates that you need. These come with it, right? That's the plate you put on first. Then you put the metal one on. Then you put your fabric and dyes there. Then you put your shim. Then you put your top sheet on there as well. You also do get a sheet, that's a magnetic sheet, and that one's an embossing sheet. You don't need those for fabric, but you need those for paper and embossing and everything. So the whole thing, this cost, they come with it. They come with it. Consumables come with it. $179.99. But today's deal is, if you buy it today, you get the builder block. Here's people on the phone lines. The builder block, which is the Drunkard's Path, and the Gemini Diamonds. Those two together are worth £100. They're free. They come with it for free. It's brilliant. It's just a brilliant deal, right? I know. $179.99. Lots of people on the phone lines. Now, this morning when we started, we said what was left of the candy floss. You can't buy the candy floss one, the pink one, anywhere else, right? It was split over the three, us, jewellery maker and hobby maker, right? We had to take some off hobby maker. We're now selling our hobby maker. You still get the prize with it. We're in the hobby maker stock now. So when she goes on to hobby maker later, she'll have less for hobby makers. They won't be happy. Now, if you're going to cut fabric, right? If you're doing fabric, now what I've got, you don't use these if you're using fabric. As I showed you, what you do is you put you get all these with it, right? Your plastic down, then you put your metal down, your tin, then you put your fabric and your dye, then you put your shim sheet, and when they bend and crack, it's absolutely fine. And they will mark. Can you see there? They will mark with what you've been cutting, right? They go through your machine, right? The thing that Sara said, which I didn't know, right? I've not got it plugged in. There are sensors in here. So if you put fingers in, or children put their fingers in, or anything, scissors, backs, or whatever, it won't start. It won't start because it's got sensors in about how thick it is, right? Now, if you cut fabric with these like mine, my one of these is just a complete mangled mess now. That's fine, you can still cut with them, but it doesn't look particularly pretty. They've developed these, right? They will come in a lovely packet. They've developed these, which you can tell. They're much, much stronger. For fabric cutting, these are much, much better. They're not $179.99, obviously, we'll get the graphics for those. They're $24.99. So if you buy these, right, if you've got the flimsy one that comes with the machine, that's consumable. It will need to be replaced. If you buy these for $24.99, Sara said she doesn't think you'll ever need to replace them, right? And the way you work those is you put your plastic down, you put one of these down. It does say in the instructions put A down first, but Sara said it doesn't matter. Then you put your fabric and your cutter. Then you put the other one of those. You don't need to put the shim in. You just need to put the other plastic on top. Feed that one through, and that cuts through 8 layers of fabric. $24.99. They're really, I'm going to take these because I love these. No, not these, I want the new ones. Really, really sturdy and lovely. £24.99. 100 of those gone today. 100 of those gone today. Brilliant. Now, have I got to update? Oh, yes. Anybody who's bought from me on Sewing Street today or on Yarn Lane today, your name will go into a hat and somebody will win this jelly roll, this design roll. Beautiful, isn't it? Right? Just for buying something, you have to put a code in or anything like that. Now, every Monday, we are going to tell you the winners of the week before, right? So in the first week, we just had 2 names, didn't we? Today, Today, you're showing my tummy. I've got a slide, have I? Here you go. These are the winners. So, Karen, can I have it on the big screen, please? Sorry. Karen Gillam, or Gillam on Tuesday. Wednesday, where's Monday? Wednesday was Angela Goldsmith. Thursday, we've already said Mondays. Thursday was Iona Williams. Friday was Donna Broxup. Saturday was Elizabeth Rock. And yesterday, Sharon, you've won. Now, Sharon has won the John Scott Orifil threads worth £47.99. That was yesterday, wasn't it? So now that all of this... That was nice, a star wipe. All of this week's winners will be read out next Monday. I think it's me again next Monday, isn't it? I think it's me next Monday. Yes, it's me. So next Monday, is Rebecca Reed on holiday then or something? Anyway, she was on the last 2 days, wasn't she? So next Monday I'll be reading out all of this week's winners. So if you've bought something today, the thousands of you have all bought something today, one of you will win this, and I'll be reading it out this time next Monday. Right, I just got to say thank you to Jenny Jackson for coming all the way. Thank you for coming in. Make sure you check out your baskets on everything Jenny's wise. If you want to get the needles that she suggests, we haven't got them, but she's got them on her website.
#sew.com.
What is it?
Charming. #sew.com. So it's spelled hashtag and it's sew SEW.
Right, are we just going to go to Yarn Lane or are we doing the menu? We're going to do the menu and we're going to... Yeah, stay where you are. You don't have to go anywhere. You don't have to do anything. All the pre-order will be on our website. Everything is on Sewing Street, right? On YouTube, it'll go there. But stay where you are. We've got an hour of Sam Sabido. We'll see you. Yeah, Sam Sabido. We'll see. I got it right this time. I normally get it wrong. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Right, I'm going to do something now that has never ever happened before. Right, you ready? Oh! I've only known Sam during lockdown, not lockdown, but pandemic and everything. Across the room and everything like that. And I always love it when you come in because I love what you do, but I also love all your energy and everything like that.
Thank you.
And doesn't she look good? Doesn't she look good?
Thank you.
I won't tell you what I just called her in the green, room. Anyway, welcome to Yarn Lane, by the way. Welcome to Yarn Lane. Right, so what's the inspiration? What's they called? I love that one. I love that one so much.
They're called the Flower Power Cardigans, and I suppose the inspiration, I'd made a snowflake jumper at Christmas time,
right,
and that was really popular, and I loved it, and I've made it in so many different colourways. So I wanted to do something summery that was based around the same theme. And I love the 60s and 70s, so I wanted a kind of a 60s style flower.
Yeah.
So hence the sort of flower power look to it.
What standard of, no, not standard, that's not the right word. What, what's it called? Level of achievement, yeah. What's up?
Well, it's a great step up if you're a beginner and you've just mastered a granny square. So as long as you can crochet and you've done a couple of basic stitches, it's actually much more achievable than it looks.
I was going to say, I can't decide whether it looks really, really difficult or actually it looks really, really simple.
That's kind of the beauty of it, because it looks really technical, but actually it's made from lots and lots of hexagons like these.
Oh, right.
So, yeah. So That's why I say it's a good step up from a granny
And before we
square.
start, what size ranges does it go from?
It goes from small, so about a lady size 8, up to about a lady size 22, so up
Brilliant.
to a bust size of 51 inches.
So there's enough yarn in each of them to do the biggest size. So if you do the
Yeah.
smaller one, you have some left over and
Yeah,
things like that.
exactly. Yeah, yeah.
It's gorgeous.
So, yeah.
And if you bought, I suppose if you bought 2, you could make it into, because I saw somebody put on Facebook this week, finally finished my granny square coat. And it was like a knee
it looked
length.
amazing,
and it
didn't
looked
it?
gorgeous.
Yeah,
I was just thinking that would look amazing.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, so I suppose if you're making one of the smaller sizes, you've got enough in there to make it even longer.
Oh yeah, but I was thinking if you wanted the full thing,
just
you might just buy
wanted
2
yeah,
kits.
exactly.
Right?
Just get a few more than one
Okay, so
colour.
let's start with the one that you're wearing, which is called Disco, which I think is why I love it so much. There it is, there it is, there it is. Right, so in here, you do get... Oh, hang on. We're going over there because I need to show this. Okay, you get... this is all double knit, King Cole. Well, it might not be, but the colours are gorgeous. Yellow, fuchsia, red. Oh, my word, hang on. Violet, lime, turquoise, orange, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I recognise this
11.
one. What?
They get 11 of that colour.
11. French Navy. 11.
You're going to test me now.
There's 2 layers. 11. Plus you get all of your instructions in here. Now you don't get a crochet hook because we presume you've got your own crochet hook. There's the instructions. Pages and pages and pages of them. Loads and loads and loads. And loads of pictures and everything. Like that. There you go. As with all of Sam's, loads and loads and loads of instructions in there. Is it all words or are there any... That's how to put it together. Are there any charts or is it words?
No symbol charts, it's all written words.
Perfect.
But, yeah.
And it's UK, British.
And it's UK crochet terms, yeah.
I haven't done this crochet show for ages, so I'm a bit rusty
very
with all my terminology. Lovely picture of Sam's Instagram of when she did what? Oh, putting it together, look.
Yeah. Well, I can't take credit. That's my friend Terry Ann, actually. I was there, but Terry Ann was sat putting it together because she
So it's
made
on your
this one.
Instagram, taking the credit.
My Insta, taking a photo of Terry Ann's lovely work.
Gorgeous. Liam, there's another trolley of yours I've left in the thing. Just Liam's clearing up after Sarah's, whatever. $39.99. It's beautiful, isn't it? Just give us a twirl in the disco one. Whee! It's lovely. It's really
great,
gorgeous.
isn't it? Yeah.
Okay, so that is your disco. Then we've got chic, which is the one behind Sam, which is kind of sort of natural colours, isn't it? Kind of not muted, not muted.
Stylish
But...
version. This is the really
Oh,
stylish.
you're calling me not stylish now? Yeah, that one. That's the one.
They are looking
Oh, this is
glamorous.
Hannah's favourite. Well, definitely not
I really,
stylish.
I really love this. So it's kind of like vintage pastels. So you've got like the sagey green. That one's called Antique Lavender. And
Oh, quarter to the stock went to that one on pre-order.
Okay.
Quarter to the stock went to that one. So you get 11 of your taupe. Why have you put the 11 on the top of this one?
Okay, I'm going to blame my husband. He helped me pack
Oh,
those up.
no, you can't blame him. Hang on then, 11 of those. I'll get to the colours in a minute. Right. So we've got Cameo. Oh, that's a strange name, isn't it? Cameo.
Yeah.
Oh, that's one of those, yeah. That's one of those. Then we've got Blush. We've got, oh, that's nice. Sage. Rose, is it? No, Carnation. Carnation. What do you call that one? Something aubergine?
Antique Lavender.
Oh,
that one
Antique
is,
Lavender,
yeah.
not an aubergine at all.
That one's Buttermilk.
Why hasn't that one got a thingy around it?
Because they didn't have the 50 gram balls. This is how much trouble I go to. I had to roll those off of 100 gram balls. You only need 50 grams. In fact, you need less than 50 grams. So those are hand rolled balls of wool.
And then I've got denim as well.
And denim.
Denim. How beautiful are those colours? So yeah, antique-y. I don't want to say muted because they're not muted colours because they're all very pure. But look, isn't it lovely? The colours in there are gorgeous. I even like the background colour. They've called it taupe, but it's that kind of lovely oatmeal-y there's warmth to all the colours, aren't there?
Definitely.
Oh, half the stock of that one's gone.
Gosh.
Be careful, be careful, be careful. You're obviously all classy, everybody who's watching today then. Or like Hannah. Righty-ho. She is classy. I've seen she's all dressed
It's
up
very
there.
classy.
Yeah.
I commented.
Oh,
yeah.
did you? Everyone's
yeah,
commented.
Yeah,
That's
she
the
looks
problem.
lovely. Apparently, especially for me.
No, I don't. I thought it was me because you hadn't seen me for so long. Right, the next one then is called Groovy, which is the blue one. Now, you've only got 3 colours in this one then, I take it.
Yeah.
3 colours in that one. So, you get white, B for your petals. Then you get a handmade one, a buttercup.
Buttermilk, yeah.
Buttermilk. Right, and then your Admiral, you get 1, 2, 3, 6 Admirals.
So it's the same amount, but these are in 100 gram
Oh,
balls.
of course, yeah.
And
So
the reason is I love that Admiral, so I had to do one in that colour.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful colour.
Yeah.
And then the white, obviously, for the petals, and then the buttermilk for the inside of the flowers. And again, there it is. It's gorgeous, isn't it, that one? So hang on. You made disco.
Yeah.
Who made...
Terry Ann made disco.
You...
Claire made chic.
Right.
I made the other 2.
Oh, you made this one and the
Groovy
next one.
hipster.
Okay, brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay, so where does the name hipster come from then?
Oh, I just thought it was quite a cool, groovy term.
So
me, I'm a hipster.
So these are again bright colours, but they're within a range, aren't they?
Yes, yeah.
So we've got violet, we've got, that one's weird, it's got sax.
Yeah.
That's a lovely colour. I wouldn't call that cerise in real life, but it's a beautiful colour, isn't it? Is that the other half of buttermilk?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that...
That one's called Royal, that's another one.
Royal, right, and then is this the background colour? Silver.
Yeah.
Then I've got Orchid, I love that one, and then I've got Rose.
Yeah.
So, what's the matter, Han? It's this one here. It's this one. Oh, on the website they put the wrong picture. Oh, okay then. So what they've done is they put a picture of Chic and then put little squares on the top of them. But it's this one that this kit's making. This one's what this kit's making. Oh, hang on. Do you want me to move that? Sorry. I wonder what you were... I could see Kat on camera go pointing like that. I was going, yeah, this one. She was like... There you go. Oh, that's even worse. There you go. It's that one anyway. Beautiful colourways. So that one's called Hipster. Hipster. And here's Sam wearing that one. Oh, is this? Oh, I see. This is the posed one.
Yeah.
By your trellis.
I took that last night, and that is why there isn't a photo of it on the website. It's completely my fault because I was working on it all weekend.
No, we're not blaming you. Don't you worry.
Made up for everybody to see.
Right. Shall we start then? Shall we start making it?
Yes.
Right. Oh, all the balls are falling out the bags now.
It's okay. I know where they go.
Good. Right. Do these come from us or do they come from you?
Me.
Okay, perfect. So you'll be taking those home with you then?
Those ones actually are yours, so sorry. Yeah,
but
I delivered them up to the yarn lane last week.
Okay, so they come from us.
The kits are from you,
right,
sorry.
Perfect. Right, that's all right.
Okay. Right, so as usual, the first thing to work out is what size you would like to make. So on the first page, you've got your size chart. So I always suggest measuring yourself for this bit. And then thinking about what kind of fit you want for the cardigan. Do you want it to be fitted or do you want a more of a loose, oversized look? So I actually made myself 2 different sizes. So this one I found to be quite fitted. So if you look on my Instagram, you'll see me wearing it.
Right.
And I'm a size 16 and this is the medium. And then I wanted to make the next size up, so I had a larger one as well.
Right.
So I will wear them both, but I just like the idea of playing about with the sizes. So first thing to decide is what size you would like to make. As I say, measure yourself, and then you've got the chest measurement suggested for what your actual bust measurement is, and then the actual size your cardigan will come out.
So there is a body measurement and a finished size measurement.
Exactly. Obviously, and that will depend on your tension. So then it then points you to what size hook to use, and then how big your first hexagon should be when you've made it.
Okay.
So that's how you alter the size of your work. So for your finished cardigan, it will depend on what size hook you're using and also how you work your hexagons. So that's why I've got these little samples here, because these are all different sizes. So just to show you, depending on what size you're making, your hex is going to come out a different size.
Oh, okay.
So that's really important.
So if you're making a smaller one, your hexes are smaller?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, your flowers are actually the same, but you're working in a smaller size hook for this one, so you're actually, it will be a smaller hexie.
Yeah.
And it does say on here, make your first hexie, and then it will say how big your hexagon should measure up.
Okay.
and do check it, and if necessary you can change your hook size. So a lovely lady called Jenny tested one of the samples for me. She made a sample from her own stash, which is why I haven't got it here today. But she fed back that she normally has to go down a hook size.
Oh, okay.
So, and with a pattern. And actually what she did was made a smaller size of hex for a smaller size jumper, but her hexagon came out larger.
Right.
So the size of your hexagon is the important thing.
So it's important to test the first one.
Test the first one, yeah. And you know, message me. If you're not sure, message me and I'll be able to help you.
How do people get a hold of you?
So I'm on Facebook, Adventures in Crafting. On Instagram, I'm Sabido Crochets. And then you can email me. I've got a website, Adventures in Crafting as well.
Oh, what's it called, your website?
adventuresincrafting.co.uk.
Perfect.
Yeah, so just please do get in touch. And I'm on the Yarn Lane fans page
Oh, yes,
on
of
Facebook,
course, of course.
so you can contact me
I
there
need to tell
as
you,
well.
over half the stock of the blue one's gone now.
Brilliant. So lovely.
Okay, hang on. Chic is about to sell out.
Oh my goodness.
So Chic is this one about to sell out. More than half the stock of this one's gone. How's Disco doing? Oh. Disco. Yeah, you can only see my Disco. Dance for me. Quarter of the stock of that's gone. And Bearded Man. Oh, okay, we'll go through that again in a minute. We think you're confused because of the colour on the website. Right, okay, I'll get that shot. Start.
Okay, so you're starting with the centre of your flower. So you're going to start with the yellow. So for
they've all got yellow centres.
They've all got yellow centres. Now you could, nothing to stop you using one of the other colours, especially with one of the brighter colourways.
Yeah.
Like you could use the orange for this one and then have some yellow flowers.
Yeah.
So I have got in the kit, in the pattern, a suggested number of each colour that you make for the ones that are multicoloured, but you can be flexible with that. You've got plenty of the petal colour.
But you could do it petals in different colours, so each one could be a rainbow flower.
Yeah, you could really have fun with that.
Yeah.
Okay, so to get started, so as I said, this is a really good step up from a granny square. So you start it in the same way as a granny square. So you make your slip knot on your hook. And then you're going to do a chain of 4.
Yeah.
And then you slip stitch to the first chain, the one that's right next to the knot. So you put your hook just underneath one loop is fine. Grab your working yarn and put it back through that loop and the loop on your hook. So you've made a tiny little circle. And you're going to make all your stitches into that circle now. So then you do a chain 2 in the air, which is the first pretend stitch.
Yeah.
And we're going to be working with half trebles, which is why I've done a chain 2. And you're now going to make 11 half trebles in the ring, so that in total, including this first pretend one, you'll have 12 little posts. So for a half treble, you do yarn over the hook first, and then you go into the ring that you made, so just into the centre of that circle. Grab the working yarn and put it through to the front, which gives you 3 loops on your hook.
Yeah.
And then for a half treble, you grab that yarn and you put it through all 3 of those loops. So you've got it's quite a short stitch. You might be used to working in trebles, which is what you normally use for a granny square. And a half treble is a little bit shorter than a treble. And then you're going to repeat that. And you might notice that I'm working around the chain and the tail. And that just means at the end, you can pull that end of that tail and it tightens it all up, so there's very little, almost no hole in the centre. You don't have to do that, that's just a little tip. So I've got 2 at the moment, so I'm going to repeat that. So that's 3, and I'm going to keep going until I've got my 12.
Rebecca Reed's just bought Groovy.
Has she? How lovely. Thank you, Rebecca.
Claire said you're looking fabulous, Sam.
Oh, thank you. So I'm going round, and when you get to the end, if you're not sure how many you've got, because I'm not sure at the moment, let's just stop now and do a little count. So you're counting these V's at the tops of your stitches. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and my chain 2, so that's 10. So let's do another 2, 11, 12. So remember that 12 is including that chain 2. And you've got your little circle, your centre for your flower.
Right.
And then you can see that there's a hole in the middle here. So if you have worked around your tail, you can just pull that tail, and it tightens it up a bit. And when you sew this end in, you can sew it up a bit tighter as well.
Okay, it doesn't look like it's a complete circle.
No, I've now got to slip stitch it. No,
sorry.
that's great. So
Yeah.
now the next thing is to close up your circle.
Right.
So you need to find the second of that first 2 chain that you made. So that's 1, that's 2. Push your hook through that chain, that second chain, and you're doing a slip stitch. So you grab the yarn and pull it through there and through the loop on your hook.
Lovely.
Like so. And you can see I've just pulled up that loop that was on my hook, stretched it up, and I'm just going to fasten it off. So that's just, well, I've been doing some beginners lessons on Zoom recently.
Oh, right.
And they keep saying, fasten off. Do you just mean cut? And I'm like, yes, just a fancy way of saying cut. I don't know why it says that in crochet patterns, but cut the yarn at the top there,
right,
and pull the end so that you've got your little complete circle.
Right.
So that's the first stage. That's yellow finished with. And now we're going to start on the petals. So whichever petal colour you want,
right,
you're going to grab that. So with the groovy, it's all white, so that's what I'm going to demonstrate in. So you need to join your white, so you can join it in any of those stitches. So you can see your V's facing up towards you here.
Yeah.
So under any of those V's, and I like to go away from where the tail is because it's in the way.
Yeah.
It's completely up to you. So put your hook underneath any of those V's, put a loop of your petal colour on the hook, whoops, pull that loop through, so it's just the loop coming through, and you might need to hold it at the back here just to keep it secure, but then you make 1 chain just to secure it, and then you can pull the tails again if you like, and it just makes it nice and secure.
Okay.
And then you're going to start working. So this is how we work the petals. So you do a chain of 3.
Yeah, I'm fascinated by this because it's kind of got blue in between each of them, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. So that
chain of 3, so it's a fake treble.
Exactly. Yeah, that's right. And then you're doing another 3 trebles in that same place.
Right.
So for your treble now, it's yarn over first, into that same place, pull the yarn back through. So like we started the half trebles, you've got 3 loops on your hook, but because it's a treble, you now grab the yarn and come through 2 of those,
right,
leaving 2 loops, and grab the yarn and come through those last 2. So treble is a taller stitch than the half treble. So I need to do 2 more of those in that same space. So working back into where I joined it, so they're all sitting in the same space. I'll show you how that looks. So that gives you a little sort of shell shape. Then you chain 1, and then you're going to skip the next stitch along. So this is where I've already worked in this space here, and then this is the next stitch which you skip over,
right,
and you find the next yellow stitch.
Okay.
And in there you're going to put 4 trebles, because where you had your fake one here, you've got your 4 posts.
Okay.
So
Why do you have to do a chain?
It's just to give you a little bit of space, otherwise it'll bunch up.
Okay.
Also, there's going to be quite a few chains, and you'll see why you asked about the blue.
Oh, okay.
And so there's some magic in the chains
brilliant.
at the end to turn it into your hexagon. So I'm working all the way around, and I'm doing 4 trebles in every other stitch. So it's exactly the same, chain 1, skip a stitch, 4 trebles in the following. So there's a reason you skip the stitch as well, which will become apparent when I show you how you turn it into a hexagon. Then chain 1, skip this stitch here, work into the following. So I've got 4 groups so far. Chain 1, now I've come to the bit where the slip stitch is, so that can look a little bit messy. So sometimes it's a bit confusing as to how you work this bit. So I'm going to chain 1, I'm going to skip over that slip stitch into the next stitch along.
Right.
And if you're in any doubt when you come to your slip stitch, just try and work out the rest of the pattern. So then it'd be chain 1, skip 1, 4 trebles in there, chain 1, so that works out okay. So if you're not quite sure where to go, and even I sometimes do that, just to be extra sure, you can just count round, with the pattern and just make sure everything's in the right place. Working into the slip stitch or over the slip stitch when you come back round to it can sometimes be a bit confusing. So I'm on my 6th petal now. And then chain 1, Whoops, and I can just show you here. I've just got one stitch left to skip. I think that's a tongue twister. Okay, so I've got chain 1 there, skip that stitch, and then you're going to slip stitch into the 3rd of this 3 chain that you made. So 1, 2, 3. Push the hook through there, grab the yarn, pull it through there, and the loop on your hook. So you slip stitched it closed.
Right.
So this is half a petal. So this is, doesn't look like it does on the cardigans yet. So now we're going to shape it a little bit more. So we're doing the groovy colourway. So we haven't quite finished the petals yet. So we've got one more round of working the petals. So what you do is you continue on from where we are. So chain 3, and we're going to do some clusters. I always end up doing clusters. I do love a cluster.
Yeah.
And don't forget, in all my patterns, I put a stitch guide at the beginning of the pattern. So you've got a written stitch guide to all the stitches that are in it. So don't worry too much if you think there's a lot of information coming up. So for a cluster, we're starting with a cluster of 3 trebles. So it's called treble 3 together. So we've got 1, 2, 3. So yarn over, into that stitch, pull the yarn back through, and then you've got 3 loops on your hook. So then you do yarn over and come through 2, like you started a treble, but we leave these 2 on the hook. And then we're going to go yarn over and into the next stitch along, pull the yarn back through. So you've now, where you left those 2 on your hook, you've got 4 loops. Yarn over through the first 2, so it's like you've started another treble, your second treble. Yarn over again into the next stitch along, grab the yarn and come back through. So we've now got 5 loops on the hook. Grab the yarn and come through the first 2. And that leaves you with 4 loops. Can you see you've got all 4 loops, and then you've got these 4 posts down here. Grab the yarn and come through those 4 posts, and it finishes it off. It pulls all together, and there you get your first petal shape. So you've got these 4 trebles down here, which you've now joined together at the top. And that gives it the shape of the petal. So then you're going to do a chain 7. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So a long chain. And then you're skipping over that chain space, and you're going to your next group of 4. And you're going to treble 4 together. So you're going to join all of these stitches together.
I can understand you're going to make another arch for that petal.
You're going to shape it all together. So yarn over, into the first stitch, pull the yarn back through, gives you your 3 loops on your hook, yarn over through 2. So it's like you start the treble, but you don't finish it every time.
Loving the programme. Could you make a waistcoat instead of a cardigan, please? Thank you from Yvonne.
Yes. Yes, do you know, you could have a lot of fun with the shape of this. So what happens is we make a lot of hexagons, and there's some other shapes as well. And then you join them all together. I'll just give you a little flash of the...
Oh, I see. Yes, so you don't have to put the sleeve. You can put it there. If you just put it level with... There, that'd be perfect there. There you go.
So you've got the layout. So if you want to make it into a waistcoat, all you do is play about with this layout. So you've got your sleeves here, so you would just take those off, and then it would be a waistcoat shape.
Exactly. So, Lorna, we got your message. We got your message, Lorna. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Right, so we've got 3 more posts now. So I was just slightly partway through my cluster here. So yarn over again into the next treble, pull the yarn back through, and where we already started one, that gives you 4. So yarn over through 2, leaving 3 on the hook. So you started 2 trebles there. Yarn over again into the 3rd, pull the yarn back through, yarn over through 2, leave the 4 on the hook, yarn over into the following one, pull the yarn back through, yarn over through 2. So you've now got 5 on your hook. Because the last one we had our chain 3, which was a pretend part of the treble cluster. We're now doing a 4 treble cluster. So treble 4 together, and you've got 5 loops on your hook, yarn over through all 5. So you can see again you've joined that one up, made another petal.
Oh, but then you've got like a handbag handle going between the 2.
Yeah, exactly. So then you chain 7, and you're just going to repeat that.
I still don't see how it's going to turn into a flower. But...
So I'll just do, lost my chain. I'll just do another one. You can start to see the shape of it.
Hi, John and Sam. I want to thank Sam again for helping me to finally understand how to make a granny square. Now doing a practically perfect poncho from Lorna in Greater London.
Oh, that's great. Thank you, Lorna. I'm so pleased. So just
excuse me, sneezing.
A couple more. Okay. Just to give you the idea. So you can
Sheila.
see.
Hi, Sam and John. I love all of Sam's projects, and I've just treated myself to a disco version. Well done, Sheila.
Thanks, Sheila.
I just need more hours in the day from Sheila in Chorleywood, or don't we all, love? And Julie. Thanks, John. That was me in the video. Oh, there you go. That was me in the video for my granny square coat.
Oh, that's
Julie
nice.
from Worcestershire.
Oh, that's brilliant. Okay. So just to give you the idea now, you've got 4 petal shapes so far.
Yeah.
And I've done
Looks more like a daffodil at the moment.
It does, doesn't it? And then you end up, it's almost like a star or a star.
Oh, yeah.
So you've got this sort of the 6 petals
Right.
with your chains framing it almost at the moment.
Right.
So now is the magical part where you put the background colour on.
Am I going to be astounded now?
We shall see. So I'm on the groovy. So whatever your background colour is, you'll start now.
Yeah.
So you've got the tops of your clusters, which have got stitches at the top. So you can see the slightly bigger V's where you've got the top of the join where you've joined all those trebles together. So this time you're putting your hook through one of those, pulling through a loop of your main colour and doing a chain 1 to secure it.
Right.
And then into here, you're going to do a double crochet. So you just put your hook straight in. You don't need to put yarn over for a double crochet.
Right.
Into that stitch, pull the yarn back through so you get your 2 loops on your hook, yarn over through the 2.
Right.
Chain 2 in the air, and then another double crochet in the same place. So this is going to become the corner of the hexagon, which is why you do your chain 2.
Right. When you're sitting home thinking, oh, I'm going to do a cardigan with flowers on it, can you go, oh yeah, that's a chain 2, that's a thing that, oh.
I do loads of trial and error. There's lots of sort of I have an idea because this snowflake jumper was a similar construction.
Yeah.
So I had an idea that was how I wanted to work it, but there's lots and lots of trial and error.
Okay. So it isn't you sit there going, oh, I'll do a treble and then a fake treble, then
I wish it was that easy, but
I'm not saying easy because you'd be skilled.
I've got an idea when I'm doing it, but then when I come to do it, it takes quite a lot of full starts.
Okay, so we've done the corner.
Yes, we've done the corner. So now ahead of us, we've got that chain 7.
Yes. You see, I can't see where that goes on that flower.
It does get hidden. So we're going to make a half treble around this chain 7. So you're going to start working with what we call a long stitch or a spike stitch, and that's when you start working at rounds below your current round.
Right.
So this one's where we work, 'cause it's a chain 7. So half treble, yarn over first, around the half treble. So just into that massive hole made by your chain 7.
Yeah, so not through a stitch or anything.
No, just into that hole. Pull the yarn back through, gives you your 3 loops on your hook, and then where it's a half treble, grab the yarn and come through all 3. So that's just holding on to that chain 7 there. And then you've got this chain 1 here, which was from when you made this first round. Colour. So this gap here. So if in doubt, just give it a little pull apart and you can see that chain 1 space.
Yeah.
So round there, you're doing a long treble. So it's a treble stitch, but we've got to reach all the way down around here. So it's yarn over, and then you're working around your chain 7 and that chain 1. So just into the gap again. So you can see my blue yarn is coming over them.
Yeah.
So you want to wrap those into the shape. So through the chain 1 hole, and can you see I'm just going under all those chains.
Right.
Grab the yarn and pull it back through. And so I'm really low down at the moment, starting my treble.
Yeah.
So then I need to pull this hook right up, so I'm back up at the height of the row
so you
that
make
I'm
a long
on.
loop.
So that's where it's called a long treble.
Oh, okay.
And then just finish it like you normally would a treble. So yarn over through 2, and then yarn over through 2. So you've got that long treble in that chain 1 gap there. So that also gets called a spike stitch. You can see a spike stitch because it's, looks like a spike.
Yeah, it's a long stitch, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah.
So now we're going to go all the way down to the skipped one in the first round that we did, where we skipped a yellow stitch.
Right.
And we're going to do a long double treble around that.
Right.
So yarn over twice because it's a double treble. And then you need to find the V that you skipped in the very first round, and you need to go under both strands of that. So again, I'll do that again. Again, I'm bringing my working yarn over the top of all these chains because they're going to get encased in it. Finding the V, which is these 2 strands here.
It's quite a long way down.
It is a long way down. And then coming through both those strands of that V. So I just want you to see where I've gone underneath.
Yeah.
Push the hook all the way out to the back. And again, you can see you've got the chains encased in this blue yarn. Pull that through to the front. And again, hang on. No, didn't do yarn over twice. I've lost one of my yarn over twices there in my showing you. So make sure you've got yarn over twice because it's a double treble.
Right.
So let's do that again. Pull the yarn back through. And I knew I'd done that because I didn't have 4 loops on my hook when I looked. So you must have 4 loops on your hook. And again, pull it up really high. So if you normally work and you'll tend to find your tension to be quite tight, this can get quite pulled in if you don't pull your stitch up high. So you want to pull up your loop to the same height as the top of the row you're making. And then yarn over through 2, yarn over through 2, yarn over through 2. And if I just show you that, you can see that one is this stitch here. That's going all the way down into the yellow. Then you want to put now all this is in your pattern. Please don't worry if it's sounding a bit confusing, and you've got stitch descriptions and everything in the pattern. So then you need to find that chain 1 again that we've already worked around. So it's here, it's tucked away under our work. And you're going to put a long treble around that. So yarn over, same thing again really, we're mirroring what we've just done. Under this chain 1 space, pull the yarn back through and up in the air, and it's a treble, so yarn over through 2, yarn over through 2. So we're making a sort of triangular shape there. And then here's the rest of that chain 7, and we're going to do a half treble around that. So yarn over, around that chain 7, pull the yarn back through, gives you 3 loops on your hook, yarn over through all 3. And that's, so you're, by doing that sequence of stitches and working at the rows below, doing the spike stitches, the long stitches, you're filling in that gap.
You are. Now, do those spike stitches get stitched over or they stay as a long stitch?
They stay as a long stitch. So all the hexagons you can see, that's exactly how the flowers are made.
Yeah, because you can't see it.
No.
From here, you would never know. I was thinking, how's she going to get all those crochet stitches into there?
Yeah, no, that's it. It does, it just sort of makes the shape.
Yeah. Rebecca Reed's messaged in several times. She's bought the Groovy. We know, we've said it the first time, Rebecca Reed. I think she might have been drinking. Look, just bought my Groovy kit, hoping it will make me groovy all over.
Oh, yeah,
she said that about 20 times.
Oh, thanks for buying it, Rebecca.
How long will it take her to make it, though? That's the question.
Look forward to seeing a photo of it.
Yeah. Next week. Please wear it on your show next week. Right.
Okay, so then you've set your pattern, so then you continue around in the same way. So I'll just do another one so you get the feel for it.
Yeah, please.
So under the next stitch, so you're at the top of the cluster here, so you do a double crochet, chain 2 in the air, double crochet. So that's going to be your second corner of your hexagon. And then you're going around the chain 7. So yarn over, around the chain 7, pull back through. You're making a half treble, so yarn over through all 3. Then the chain 1. So this does, believe it or not, it does quickly become something you just do.
Yes.
So you can just make, it depends how you want to approach it. You could either do all the centres first, then all the petals, then all the outsides, or one hexagon at a time. But you soon get a little kind of
a rhythm,
little sort of
it's good that you showed. Hannah saying it's good that you showed it because she wouldn't have understood it if you just told her that. But actually seeing you do it,
you definitely need to see it, definitely.
Yeah.
So then it's yarn over, and we're going around this chain 1 space here to make a long treble. And then finding the stitch, the yellow stitch that we skipped on the first round, and making a long double treble around that. So yarn over twice. And if you find, like I did last time, that your loops might slip off your hook, you can put your finger on them as you go, bring your hook down just to keep them in place.
Is it a stitch most crochet people will know about, or is it one that's not used very often?
Yeah, no, all these stitches, I mean, the treble and the double treble themselves, probably something you're familiar with.
Yes,
you might not have done it as a spike stitch or a long stitch.
But it's still just using stitches that you know,
exactly.
but just going much further down, because you're used just catching the one before, aren't you, the row before, whereas you're actually going down.
Yeah, so it's exactly the same stitches work, and that's often the case with crochet. Something looks really complicated, but when you break it down and look at it, it's exactly the same stitch, just worked in a different place. Or
and also, like you say, if your crocheting is normally very tight, it's getting used to that pulling it back up to the same level as where your stitches are.
And that's why it's useful to make a sample one and measure it.
Yes.
And also, what's really helpful with this pattern is to block it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so when you've finished making your hexagons, you can block them on your blocking board if you've got one. And then, then they will keep their shape that bit better. Yeah. But you can see I'm going around, you can see it taking shape. I really like this part. I've done so many of them because I've made 2 whole cardigans, but I still love the bit where you make it into a hexagon.
So are we making it into a hexagon now?
Yeah, so top of each cluster,
which is why you have to block it, isn't it? Because it was looking a bit like a circle when you do it.
Exactly. You've got one more round to go, which will make it even more of a hexagon.
Okay,
but at the top of each cluster, you've got your corners. So if I pull it out like that, you're aiming to have a straight edge along here, roughly, and then these will be your corners. So when you're looking for what height your long stitch should be, to give you an idea, you want it to be a straight edge along the side here. So when you're working your long stitches, you're making the straight side of the hexagon, not a corner.
Rebecca Reed said she'll definitely have made hers by the next time she's on air. Not over ambitious at all, she says. Mine, she's got to have it delivered yet, so maybe we'll give her a couple of days.
There you go. So that's just to give you an idea, and hopefully I've got one here that I almost finished earlier.
Yeah.
Because there's one more round.
I was going to say, just about to say there's another round, isn't there?
Yeah. So this one has just got one last bit of shaping to do. So just fill it. It's almost like filling in the space.
Yeah.
And then you're going to do one more round after this in your main colour.
Yeah.
Which really finally makes it into a hexagon.
Well, I was going to say, it looks like this looks like it's got a frame on it when you look at it on the actual garment itself.
It does. Yeah. So I've gone all the way around, just following that pattern. It's just a repeat pattern all the way around.
You've got no yarn left.
I know. And then I'm going to slip stitch in the first double crochet I made. So you'll find that very first V, and I'm actually just going to bring through my main colour. You won't have to change colour because you'll just be continuing on, but where I was, as you said.
You're doing a Blue Peter moment.
Yes. So then you're putting that through to close up that round.
Right.
So that's your round, in your first round in your main colour, and that's really kind of shaped it. You can definitely see it's a flower now.
Yes,
which
yeah,
is
definitely.
really fun. And now we just need to make it into a bit more of a hexagon shape. So chain 3 in the air. So this is where you start to follow the formula of a granny square.
Right.
So you're going to work all in trebles, yarn over, into the chain 2 space, pull the yarn back through, make your treble in there, chain 2, make another treble in that same chain 2 space. And then you're going to work along these stitches and make 1 treble in every one.
Right.
And you'll soon see it starts to look so much more like a hexagon now. So just working along 1 stitch at a time, and you've got your stitch count in your pattern. It will depend on what size you're making, but you can double check your stitch count as you go. And that's brought me along to the next corner where I'm going to put 1 treble, chain 2, 1 treble.
Mm-hmm.
And then you work along again. So it's really straightforward this row, because just this round, because it's just 1 treble in every, and then working your corners. So if I get a bit further along, you'll be able to see the shape that makes.
Yeah.
Whoops. So let's get to this corner.
You said you were doing classes on Zoom. Have you started live, face to face?
Yeah, I have. I've started.
That's why I said live. Sorry,
Real life classes.
Real life classes. Yeah.
I do some on Zoom. So this Saturday just gone, I had a club that I do. So we had about 20 people on the Zoom class making little corgis.
Yeah.
Then I do
corgis.
Corgis for the Jubilee.
Crocheted corgis?
Yeah.
Oh my word.
And then next weekend I've got one in a hall, so I do them in halls as well now.
Oh,
so,
brilliant. Are they all around your area then?
All around my area, but I have people that travel. I do a retreat day a few times a year and I have people come and stay in hotels for those.
Oh,
so,
lovely.
Yeah, so that's
I bet
really
it's nice having the ladies and gentlemen back in the room again.
So lovely. Yeah, you can't. I mean, Zoom's great, and it means you can have customers from all over the country and potentially the world. But
I don't think it's ever going to go away now.
Yeah,
the Zoom and Teams,
everything has its place.
Yeah.
But yeah, to be able to meet face to face is lovely. And there's tea and there's cake, and it's all really fun. Okay, so if I just whiz round one last side of this, I
we've got
really
plenty of time.
want you to see how it shapes it.
Okay, there are only 4 of Groovy left. And 7 of people got in their baskets. What about Chic then? Chic has sold out. Chic has sold out. I thought it would have done. Disco, there are 6 of Disco left. We'll have to talk about Hipster in a minute.
I'm sorry about Hipster, guys. It's because I was working till the last minute finishing him last night.
It's not your fault.
So I'm just...
What size is Hipster?
A large.
Oh, okay.
So you can see it's really starting to take that hexagonal shape now. And I've just got those last few edges to go. I should say few, it's 2.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just going to continue round so you can see. And this is, once you get to this stage, it's really fun. You're seeing it coming into shape, and also it's just nice and straightforward.
Right.
So when I make them, I quite like going one hexagon at a time, because each time you get the enjoyment of each new round changing the shape of it.
Yeah.
But some people do all the centres at once and then add all the petals at once. So it's completely up to you. I think when Terry Ann did Disco, she did all of the orange, all of the pink, all of the blue, and did it like that. So that was quite nice. And then
when you made this one, you didn't do a cuff. I've got 3/4 length.
Shh. It's not. Giving away my secrets now. Okay, when I say
because it's a nice. Because it's. I would have just put another one on for me, because I love that petal-shaped cuff.
Yeah.
I was thinking these sleeves are a bit short.
Yeah, no, that ideally it would have had longer sleeves like this one. But
no, because you
can have 3/4.
No, you can, because that's the most. This is what fashionistas say when they design something. That is every woman. That's the attractive place, like the bracelet area,
okay.
and a lot of designers always leave, especially in the 40s and 50s. They'd leave that, and then you'd have your watch or your bracelet there.
Yeah, very nice.
I don't think I'm helping the sales this, but
it's very nice.
Yeah, people dropping it out their baskets now. But what I was going to say, we'll come to when we finish it. I won't say it now until we finish. The background colour's gorgeous. It's lovely. I'll go through it in a second when something's done. Right. Sorry, carry on.
Okay. So I'm nearly done with this. So just to show you, last one. And then you slip stitch to the 3rd of your 3 chain, and then you finished your hexagon. There you go.
It's gorgeous,
so just
isn't it?
whip up a few more of those.
Yeah, how many do you need to make?
That was like me at the weekend. 70.
If you're doing sleeves.
If you're doing the long sleeves,
right.
Yeah.
Now, so then you'd block it.
So then you block it, and then also there's other shapes in the cardigan. So you've got half hexagons.
Oh,
maybe I'll show you
have you done them on
one.
this one, or have you cheated on that as well?
Yeah. So you've got half hexagons.
Okay, let's just get Bruce to do that from upstairs.
Yeah.
Where are we? There. Half hexes. This is the hipster, this one. So you're doing half hexes.
Yeah, and then I can see, look, where's it? Oh, then you've got the 3/4 hexes over the shoulders.
Right.
And then you've got a triangle.
Oh, just a plain triangle?
Yes,
yeah.
It fills in the gaps. So it's a bit like Tetris game. It just fills in all the gaps of it.
Okay, lovely.
Yeah.
So then you've made all of them.
Yeah, you made all of them.
Can we see your layout pattern?
Yes.
Am I jumping ahead?
No, that's it. That's brilliant. So it talks you through how many to make of each, and then you've got the layout pattern.
Right.
And I have done all these coloured stars didn't have a daisy motif on my computer, so stars, but they represent the different colours if you're doing a multicoloured one.
Right, okay. So like if you're doing your one.
Exactly, exactly. So
and what's the red dotty lines?
The red dotty lines are the fold lines.
Right.
So you'll fold it, so this becomes the neck.
Right.
These are over the shoulders. These are your front panels of your cardigan, and that's your back.
Okay.
And these become your arms.
Right.
Your sleeves.
So they're at the end. There's triangles,
at the end of this one, but not this one, which is what gives it that
that
kind of quite
petal
nice
look.
finish.
Hang on, we'll just come back to the upstairs. There you go. Look, so that's what I was saying. I really like that finish at the end there.
And then I've also explained how you can either do a balloon sleeve, which is what this one is, where it gathers in, or a straight sleeve, which is what this one is. Yeah.
So how would you then put them together? You put all the hexes together and the triangles first.
I tend to crochet them all together. So
crochet them.
So yeah, but you can sew.
Yeah.
And you do them into the shape of this diagram. And I have done a bit of video of me assembling Hipster yesterday.
Right. Where's that to be found?
It's going to be on my Facebook page.
Okay.
I've got aspirations to have a YouTube channel, but it's not really come
to much at the moment. Do it. All you have to do is do it on Facebook and then transfer it across, as I do with mine.
Okay,
so I do a Facebook Live, and then I literally just transfer it over to YouTube. It's so easy. If I can do it, anybody can do it.
I'll give that a go.
Yeah.
But so there's a bit of video of me assembling and showing you how to assemble the Hipster cardigan.
Right.
So I've got it all laid out flat in one piece. Then I show you how to fold it up, how I crochet up the sides, along the sleeves.
Mine's going to be controversial now because it's very lovely, but I like this side better.
No, I thought you might say that because when I put it on yesterday, I put it on that way by mistake and then thought to myself, that's quite nice.
Yeah, look at that. I'll move to us, really. Look, so the ridge. So when you've crocheted them together, have you done those right sides together and then stitched like that?
Yes.
So you just literally do it the other way around?
Exactly, yeah. Now, I do agree with that one particularly. Somehow it sort of framed them even more.
Yes, no, I just love that effect.
Yeah.
See, I'd like that as a blanket.
Yeah, it's
That'd
nice,
be gorgeous,
isn't
a blanket, wouldn't
it'd be lovely.
Right, and do you have to make buttonholes? So the thing I hate about crochet, is I was just trying to undo those toggles then. You never find the buttonhole in the crochet.
He's just given away another one of my
Oh no, is that why I couldn't find it?
I say to Kat at the beginning, I didn't bother with buttonholes, I was such a hurry to finish it, but this one's got buttonholes on.
Right.
Let me just
and look how easy
it
is to unwrap.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, hang on. So it is in the instructions and it's basically a chain.
Hang on, there's no buttonholes.
No, they are there, look.
Oh, all right then.
So
it's only a chain,
it's
like a loop.
A chain. You do double crochets and you chain, and all those instructions are in the kit and in the pattern. And also, I would have liked the edge of this to be wider, but I ran out of time. So
you've got a good inch on yours,
exactly. So you can make the bottom edge and the edging up the sides. I mean, if you look at Groovy, I've made that really quite deep. Yeah. So you can go as deep as you want with that. And you don't even have to have buttons. So
and there'd be enough yarn to do that, wouldn't there?
Yes.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
All right, let me do a recap then very quickly. Which one's in the graphics? Hipster, which is that one. Now, for some reason, Hipster's feeling a little bit left out. I love the colours in this. Look at the beautiful colours in there. How would you describe that colourway?
Well, I'm at a loss. Obviously, I went blues, purples and pinks. So I didn't want to put any other colour in it. It just felt really... And
what colour's that on the background? Silver?
Silver,
Beautiful. Okay, on the website, it's a picture of a different colour and they put a square in the corner saying it's silver, so that's what's thrown you, I think, at the moment. You get all the balls of yarn in there. You get 11 of the background colour.
Yes.
And then one of all the other colours that you need to make the flowers at $39.99. Please check out on your baskets on that one. Which one next? Disco, which is the one that Sam's wearing, which I love. Oh, there's only 4 left. You see, when we came in, I said, oh, I love the blue and white one. And then I saw, say that again. Oh, there's 21 in baskets.
Oh, really?
There's 21 baskets. That means there's too many people. Please check out if you want that. And then last but not least, Groovy. Now, did we tell you? Rebecca Reed's bought Groovy, just in case you didn't know. Just in case you didn't know. This is just the... There's what? There's 2 available. And how many baskets? Please be careful. Lots of you got that in your basket as well. You be really careful with Disco because this is going to be a bit of a fight for that one. There'll be an absolute disco. There's going to be an absolute rampage for that one. $39.99. You get everything you need: yarn, instructions. You don't get a crochet hook, but we're presuming if you're at this stage, you'll have your own crochet hook. Thank you ever so much for coming in.
Welcome. Thanks for having me.
No, it's lovely. Do you know when you're in next?
Yes, the 13th of June.
13th of June.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Well, hopefully I'll be... Oh, no, because Rebecca Reed will be back then. It's a Monday, is it? 13th
It's a
of June.
Monday, yeah.
Let's have a look at tomorrow's menu quickly before we go. Here we go. So, I don't know who's in tomorrow. Is it Stuart? Stuart's tomorrow. Jubilee makes some panels at 8 o'clock. Has he got the bunting back in? I wonder if he's got the bunting. Has he got the bunting back in? Doesn't matter. But the panel bunting. We've sold like 600 and something of those. 9 o'clock, we've got the Linda Lotus bag with Kerry from Living in Loveliness. 10 o'clock, we've got sewing room tools. Then at 11 o'clock, the sofa caddy with Kerry from Living in Loveliness. And then at 12 o'clock, he's got sewing machines. Right, thank you ever so much for your company today. Make sure you check out your basket. It's really important. Remember, if you bought anything Crafters Companion, you do get a free gift as well if you bought Crafters Companion. I'm not back in now till Friday. I know, I don't understand. Anyway, I'll see you then. Have a lovely week. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, everybody. Check out your baskets. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.